Something is missing here. Is there really an Adana bug? Ah, damn, it's 13 minutes still. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna pop all the good stuff today. Am I? I keep wanting to delay stuff, guys. I have like a problem. I'm like, oh, I can delay my book by one more day. Oh shit, I'm not even voting. I haven't been voting. Too late? Too late. Guess we grab a bear here. A bear. I'm going to kill the bear. Oh, it's a good one. Although it tastes kind of sweet. For like a no sugar deal, I'm always kind of like, what am I even drinking? Alright, we got polish. I don't know. Alright guys, today is the first day of the rest of my life. We're gonna go ahead and equip the Vel. XP looks good. We're gonna crack open one of these books. We got a solid 6-hour grind that we can do before guild bosses. We're gonna crank open a 7-day book. And line everything up here. 20% going out. 7 day, 7 day. Last but not least, get our loot tracker enabled. Video companion app. Thing just so slow. I swear, like, I don't know where I'm losing storage, but my hard disk just goes down every day. It's like WTF. Is there anything? One second. I think I did record something the other day. Oh, it's when I ate the spicy worm. I recorded that whole thing in case I want to put on YouTube. It's like in pain that whole day. Oof, okay. Yeah, we can delete the VOD. Hour long. Not. How many boxes? I don't know. I don't know. Recycle bin. There you are. Empty. Just don't want any weird issues. I don't like starting a stream with less than 30 GB open. Kind of bad. Okay. We need to get Pat Fussy in here. Oh my word! We're in the jail? Dude, I voted right. Wait, is this the rare room? I forgot. Blackjay, which one's rare? Is it block A or block B? We've never been here before on stream. We've never been here. It's literally a first. I don't know what's gonna happen. I kind of want to know. Yeah, we have like 400 boxes. We need to pick up the slack or something, you know? So what I'm gonna do. So we'll turn on the tracker, but I'm gonna move it. I think that's the play. We're gonna unlock the preview. We're like this. And now we're gonna lock. I think this is the play. Any crazy ass gear there, that'd be wild if I actually got something. This actually works pretty well. Although, oh no, it is getting it. Yeah, I was thinking we weren't getting loot. Do we have the full squad in here? Gemulation, Aragarth, Danvers. Ooh, is Bunny not in here? The power has arrived? Alright, alright. I understand. We, yeah, hopefully we get a little further today. We just made it to the right vote. I wonder how long until we actually beat a librarian. Ooh, wait, what? I went that whole pull with the wrong crystals on. Wait, Zebo first. Then swap. Plenty of time. Oh, Hockey really does not want to work. There it goes. How's it going, Ardar? Happy day. Today is a day. Yo, Felix. GM. How you doing, dude? We did post some more patch notaroos. Made some gains. Nice, dude. Gains are good. What did we hit? Or what did we do? Yeah, we just made it to prison block B, chat. So first vote is right. Second vote, we should try and go left. I didn't realize I was voting the second vote. I thought we lost. I wasn't looking. Oof. 3-tap Tridana helmet and 31 tap Doc Mayhem. Yeah, RNG wise, I don't think yesterday was too great for me. I was pretty upset with pretty much everything that was happening. But at least we smoked some people in AOS. I don't know, dude. It wasn't that much, but I had some good matches. We had some fun. I'm gonna be doing my weekly each week, and I think our elo is nice and low, so you know, it's just some feel-good PvP. But yeah, we've been testing a lot of Idle Dive stuff. Stayed up a little bit last night, nothing crazy, but I just have been querying a lot about all the items in our database. I'm looking at like alternative ways we can design things. Most likely, I think we're gonna make a change to Rogue and a little bit of dexterity. Daggers in particular, we may be making some stat mods too. Scripty V2. V2. Thanks for the follow, dude. How is Scripty doing? Why was I not following anymore? I don't know. My best guess would always be I don't know. Did I say any Samuel remarks? I have no idea, dude. Maybe I tilted you or something. We would love to have Scripty try out the app if Scripty would like to try out the app. It's kind of like Tangia Dungeons, but a little bit more progression. It's gonna be like Twitch wide. There's no wipe, so it's also kind of like early access. You're more than welcome to, though. How have you been, Scripty? How's I know you've been killing it in XP, right? You're grinding. You were like freaking rich too. You have like 2 trill or something. I keep nuking my money. We did 7 more attempts on our Deck Awakening last night, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's always like, oh, there's like another 100 bill practically. We're chasing. I don't even know what we're chasing. We started to do obliterating taps on a Wailing Dawn glove just for fun. So that's been interesting. But yeah, we're up to 25 stones, Scripty. I've been holding out, trying to just grind away, you know. But I'm not sure what my plan is yet. We're tapping an obliterating Dawn glove, like doing attempts, and then I kind of want to wait till the Heidel Ball to see like what the heck's going on, you know. And we're still in dungeon 2, nice. So we bumped up class specific gear one more time, chat. We still don't think it's really like quite where it could be. And furthermore, we did also buff the boss loot. So everyone should get slightly more loot in general. We didn't just like increase rare or increase legendary. We actually increased the base rate because it was quite low. So half the time you're literally not getting any loot at all. So what we just did is increased, it's like 40, 30, 20, 10 if anyone's curious. Somewhere in there. Like the rates aren't necessarily like, obviously the stuff's all subject to change, but it's the actual rate for the boss to drop loot is, it's about half now. And we've improved it a little bit. Wait, did I vote? Oh no, vote right, vote right, vote right. Don't be like me and vote left. No, what have I done? I got us the wrong way. It's okay. I don't think Pat's here anyway. So Gemulation is playing Sentinel. And Sentinel is not strength defense. Sentinel is actually defense dex. I did so much research into this. Defense dex is a very interesting combination. But what we're probably going to do is, right now, daggers are dex and strength. I think what we're going to do is make spears. It's just tentative, but we're probably going to make spears defense and strength. And we're going to make daggers dex and defense rather than dex and strength. That way, it's a little bit more of an angle play. It's like a defensive main hand. And if we have those two options, then we kind of hit both of our main like priority weak spots for our two big classes, which are our defense classes, Sentinel and Warden. Because every other class has a way to build on their main stat, on their main hand, with either their secondary focus or their third focus. So Rogue would be the loser in that situation. So what we have to do is then we're going to change Rogue's third stat. Currently it's int over defense. What we do is actually improve defense over int, which is only a minor change. Some people might not like that, but we think it's probably the play. But yeah, we're not changing stats or anything just yet. We lost the bridge. I almost feel like per unit time, we get more wins in the first dungeon. The question is whether we get more XP. I don't actually know. We don't know. One thing we could do, Black J, is bump up the XP significantly in the second dungeon. Maybe not like a ton, but just like, you know, 20 or 30% or something. It's already bumped up. I almost want to look at like how fast we're pushing people through. Because right now it's going to be like a lifetime to get through. To the point where you're farming gear from dungeon 2. It's going to be hard. Felix, go up. Nice. Yeah, we should hit level 17 today, but it's going to take a long time. It's early. Does it look all funny in my window on stream as well? It's a little wide, right? I think it's wide. Almost missed it. You're good, dude. I think I can make this less wide. I cannot make it less wide. Really? I guess it's min width. I could have sworn I could make it tighter before, so it wasn't like this giant UI. Whatever. magical shards will go max? I mean, they should. But not anytime soon. Man, 43. That was too good. It's not over yet either. Oh, we lost room 1? Let's go back, go back, go back. Send us home. Send us home. Is he gonna send us home? I'm trying to look. Yay! Wilder Grove! Yo, Vera! How's it going? A little bit of bad XP there. Smooth with it. Oh, that's a sure from Scripty. We always want to get... We want people to opt in, you know? Rather than just, oh shit. Scripty V2. Scripty V2, save changes, status move to hosted. Sorry, I don't know if that like broke it, but you should be able to keep going. Hopefully everything reaches the server. Scripty, you've been added to Idle Dive. You can now do exclamation idle, IDLE, or just scroll up to Felix's message there. And load that pop out. And yeah, you're just in time for, well, this is like level 1-1, so basically we're only a little bit in. We're like the first streamer to try it out. It's kind of our thing, you know. But this might be on a bunch of Twitch streams in the future, so we're still cycling the early dungeons. But we have plans to make more. It's very early, very early. You'll get auto roll to class. But yeah, feel free to, you can re-roll if you click. I can give you a quick rundown real quick, actually. It's probably the easiest way to do it. So if anybody doesn't know what Idle Dive is, Bakchi and I started working on this at the end of February. Right around the time I vomited pushing to level 68. I got to 68, and then we started the document for this idea. We were always doing this thing called Tangia Dungeons. And we had basically decided that, hey, like, we can build this better and it'd be a fun project, and we think we could do it with like our experience and stuff. So what you'll see when you click that loadout is basically it's like a profile, right? So you have like a character profile. This is like more or less your character inside of this combat-based RPG that more or less runs idly. So you'll see I just got a little push notification. Y'all will get one in 2, but since I run the learn requesting the raid, you'll have like channel point redemption just like Tangia. But whoever requests it won't have to actually manually click join. But once you've joined once, you'll kind of be in the dungeon for like the entire run or raid, whatever you want to call it. That will push all the way to a boss or either death. And at death, you'll have to restart that dungeon. So death is defined by losing in a dungeon room. And losing is defined by basically everyone in every dungeon room will go in and get kind of like, say 25 people sign up. We'll generate 25 monsters randomly inside of that room based on that room. You know, you'll see some narrative text above the icon over there. You can kind of see all the deets that are playing in real time. But we have like different encounters that play in different rooms. Just a little bit of interesting text to kind of follow along with. And then, yeah, you don't have to do a whole lot as a viewer. You kind of just participate. Again, this is like made for Twitch streamers. Like even like we have plans like to monetize and stuff, but all the monetization is going to be 80% of it going to whatever streamer's using it, right? It just runs through like a simple browser source, very, very lightweight. Now, what makes it really interesting is the gear. We really liked what Tangia had done with like gear progression and some like rarities and some stats and stuff like that, but they really did like just scratch the surface. We always knew that like whatever they built kind of wasn't really super long-term plans. So we've actually built progression into our game. So you have a level, you'll have equipment, and each equipment will have a rarity. It'll have a taxonomy, so that this strong crest is it's called a seal. A seal means that it has a specific base stat. In this case, a seal is always int. It's like an int ring, basically. So you'll have, like, for example, a chest body, right? So this plate body, noble breastplate is the item name. It's a rare item. It requires level 2 to wear, but it's a plate body. Versus another chest piece, which occupies the same slot, is a robe. So all plate bodies are either defense strength or strength defense, but all robes are always just int primary. So what's cool and unique about ours is that we actually have the concept of loot rolls. So in order to make the game a little bit more expansive in terms of like how much you can progress, every time you receive a piece of equipment, it'll have a roll on it. So despite this being a 5 int robe, you can see it rolls on every single stat, including luck, XP, HP, and then the 4 primary combat stats, which are defense, int, intelligence, dexterity, and strength. And based on what class you roll, you will get 3 attributes, skill attributes assigned to your class that are your priorities that kind of determine your combat power. So your power rating is based on your class, your gear, and your default stats. And when you go into a fight, say you fight against a knight, like the NPC is like a failed knight, level 10. That failed knight has, for example, higher strength and defense and might have lower int and dexterity. So what we do is we have like unlike a combat triangle in RuneScape where like magic is better than melee, which is better than range, which is better than magic. We add defense into the mix and basically make like a combat square. So there is like a little bit of a power disparity. So like strength is better against certain monsters, whereas like int is better against other monsters, right? So different class compositions in different parties will matter. But what makes our game extra unique, there's a lot of differentiators here, is that we're able to grab all of this data kind of in real time. We then compress all parties when they go into a room toward the average power rating of every single player in the party. So if we have a high level player and a lot of low level players, the high level player will raise the floor quite a bit, but if there's a lot of low level people, he's not going to like change the composition of the stream. We're building this like as a community based progression app. So ideally the one person who should understand like where they're at is the streamer, right? So the streamer ideally has like a core audience. They have people who like follow the progression. So we made a lot of really careful decisions about how the power is kind of built and how you grow it. What's happening right now is called a trial. So this is like an advanced, it's like Splitter Steel. You get assigned randomly to people and you can take their money. Or if you both cooperate, you both get money. But if you both try to take each other's money, then you both lose a ton of money. But yeah, your question, if you reroll, does it reset your level? It does not. It does not. But right now, none of the monetization's enabled, FYI. Again, one thing that's cool about the stats and how they roll is that if you want to, you can spend gold, which is a currency you get by beating rooms, and also by doing the trials, and also like finding treasure rooms. But most of all, you can also sacrifice equipment. This is one thing that we thought Tenjia did fairly well. You can sacrifice equipment for either, if I show you the UI, you can see it's either for XP or for gold. So if I want to get some gold early on, I can start sacking all my equipment for gold that I don't want to wear. Anyway, the trade-offs between gold and XP are kind of difficult at first. We recommend people start off by sacrificing gold gear they don't want for gold until they have about 1 to 2,000. Then they'll start having better gold scaling with the trials, since those are percentage based. But yeah, that's kind of your rough idea. It's going to be kind of hard. The gear rolls are not, they're influenced by luck. Your XP bonus does work when you sacrifice for XP as well as defeating monsters. But yeah, like, I guess one other cool mechanic, just to really explain everything here, is that when a party fights off monsters, in order to beat the room, which I never got to earlier, you actually have to have over 50% or more of all monsters that were generated need to be defeated in order to clear the room, and that kind of generates a win for that raid dungeon room. And then your streamer has this concept of raid state. So if I'm a streamer and I just beat dungeon 114, then we know that next time that streamer loads up a raid or someone requests a raid, that streamer will get dungeon 115. And we get more advanced with this concept by having splits and forks and voting rooms and different situations where we may have to take a fork in the road, go left, go right. Just some basic explorative stuff. Some people will think this is more interesting than others, but yeah, we had a lot of fun with even just like the first couple dungeons, designing them, looking at what we can do, and basically we're building more mechanics. There's a lot of stuff still on our roadmap that we want to do. Really just getting started. This is only about 2 months of work so far. By just us two, we have no other people involved as of yet. As of yet. That was like the long-winded introduction. Jeez, I don't usually talk that much about it, but I feel like Scripty would be interested in some of these mechanics. Some people will bite, some people won't. I think the cool part is right now, if you click join once at the beginning of a dungeon, you could be good for like a full 20 minutes. If we die immediately, that wouldn't be the case, but we've been having fun kind of pushing through these. But everything is kind of tuned to be hard. We are planning on inviting a couple more streamers to the app very soon. We're almost there. Hey, I got the helmet. Okay. So what did I sell? Crystal, 5.5, not bad. Cylinders here. Some deep seas one. We got Knockor. A lot of crap here to replace. Okay, my sharps did not fill at 481. I really thought they would. Let's see what we have. We got a lot of missions to run. Any growthers who want to help out here? I don't know why we're so far behind. I've been grinding without a mission on. We have 6 hours. I should just say missions all the way to guild bosses really. Assuming I can stay on Med 5, we got a good opportunity to send a whole train here. Is this Scooby too? It's a cool song. Adhesive Wanda.
What am I?
Yo! Wait, yo, Scripty with the 4-month sub, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, dude. Do you want me to do a wheel spin, or would you like to contribute that toward 1/5 of the way toward a vote left, by the way. Toward an obliterating tap. Every 5 subs that people want, we'll do an obliterating, but you have to choose. I'm gonna offer people a choice, so to make sure. Wheel spin, it's like half fitness stuff, hot sauce, and 2 like BDO related things. Obliterating? Okay, we'll start tracking it then. He doesn't want a wheel spin, chat. We could give him a wheel spin regardless. No, we gotta keep it real. Let me update our text here. Where is that text? Say 1 out of 5. One out of 5. There it is. So yeah, if anybody wants to throw in four taps, we put it towards the obliterating fund. Thank you for the support, Scripty. It means a lot. 4-month primer. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got really close to selling our trash yesterday. I just got so tilted. I was about to just like dump it into something ridiculous. I didn't even know what I was thinking. I'm just like, I like just sat there. I'm like, I don't want to do this, but I want to do this. Like, man, if I tap this, I was just very tilted. I had to like really level with myself. But yeah, it's mostly because I was tapping a bunch of debos. I think we burned 15 bill without hitting a try. It's like, dear lord. And I was using 110 for my try stack. I want to say we went 0 for 5 on try. I never even tapped for that the whole night. Which means we probably should try and send it just because of the pity. It's kind of guaranteed. Look at this. Rekka ear. I guarantee we have a try pity. 2 out of 8 on ear. I think it's 3 out of 8 on... Yeah. Having those splits not super smart, but whatever. That's just for try. But we do have a nice 1 out of something type pity. What's going on here? Ooh, we're at the stairs already. Anyone tracking our average level, by the way? So close to a level 8 dagger, then I can use the... Ooh. So level 8, you have a dagger with +4 luck? Very nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, by the time we actually get to the end of the dungeon here, someone gets some loot. What can I do with gold? So the primary thing you use it for is re-rolling. In the future, we are going to have, like, in-game shops built in. Whether this is, like, a straight UI we can use. We're probably going to be adding a third reroll, and we're probably going to increase the cost of the second and then a massive third reroll. We do not have strict plans to do trading, but people have brought it up, like a marketplace or a swap or something. If we do it, it's really going to change how we design stuff, so... I don't know. Like, every time someone gets a legendary, like, they would just give it to the guy who's in, and every time they get the... Like, it would cause all drops to be valuable, which I like right now that you're trading, you're selling off a lot of stuff. This is where we tell everybody to put on their best gear, because we're about to fight the boss. But yeah, no trading just yet. How's our average looking? Fortunist lost their footing. Classic. 9 adventures, 10.1. Nice. Blackjack, you think we can beat her? I don't know. It'll be close. 10-1's a little on the lower side. Guys, if you're just joining, we need like a Fenorian, a Goober, a Bunny Voodoo. Where are they? You rerolled the hobo? Did it get anything good? Script, did you see that guy in KR, dude? Level 72, man. I think that's just crazy. It's just really insane. That number's like hard for me to fathom. 88%. I mean, we're doing fine. I think all of us have, like, we have good gear on. I think our average is probably pretty decent. We got quite a few gamers in here. Now, Felix, you're on Paladin. Are you and Jordan both Paladin? Or am I mistaking you for him? It's just you, Scripty. I've gotten one bountiful in the last 7 days. I got a lot last weekend, actually. Last Saturday I got 2 bountiful and 2 refined. But 70 on the 70 breeze. Here we go. This is a boss fight. We can get really big loot here. Alright, 9 adventures, average 10-1. 21 refined last 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been stacking them, but I'm also not using them. Alright, we got Ergarth on Group A. Group A coordinates a push. That's good. That means 1 out of 4. We need to get 3 pushes, I think, to win. Oh yeah, see, we got scattered. That's not good. It's all up to Group C. Gemulation's in. Oh no! I think we can still win. It's Black Jay. Yeah, we failed, unfortunately. You guys can blame Group B. But this is what I mean, like, it's a level 12 boss, right? So even though I'm level 16, we have a couple new people or whatever, so it's fine. We wouldn't expect to be able to beat the boss when we have only a bunch of level 16s. So we, yeah, Group A was just built different because Ergarth let it. True. So we go back to the first floor, and then you do have to click join once, but now you're good for like the whole dungeon. You just chill. And we keep farming, we keep getting you loot. By the time someone who's level 1 gets to the end of the dungeon a few times, like, you'll hit like level 3 practically. Just keep sacking gear. If you're like close to sacking for XP to like get a new equip. I will flex though, Scripty. I've been pre-ordering a lot of feasts, dude, and I'm not using them. I've been very aggressive. I set alarms with Garmoth. Like, I was trying to get as many as I could. I'm very happy with my 59 feasts, and I don't know how long I'll be able to hold them, but I want to save them all until Adania 2, which sounds absurd, but I think it's just the right play. If I'm really... Well, I'm really competitive with the idea that XP in the future could be better. So, I'm holding out. I'm holding out. That's why I have all these buffs up here. I'm stacking up buffs. I stopped using them. Because I need, like, if that guy in KR is 72, my new plan is that I want to try and get as close as I can all the way to 70 before I start using XP buffs. And then hopefully by the time I'm 70, that's when I make, like, a second push. That, will be the push to rank 1. I mean, getting to 70 without any of the methods hasn't even been done by anyone, I don't think. Maybe by Shake, who I saw is getting pretty far in. I just saw Shake yesterday. Yo, Pine, how's it going, Mr. Poppy Pineapple? Guys, Pine has been streaming here and there. If you're not following Mr. Pine, Poppy Pineapple, there it is. Pappy? Is it Pappy or Poppy? I always said Poppy. I've never asked for a correction. Gotta be Poppy. What's the reasoning behind this? Why not using buffs before? Well, if you think about how that tag method works, and you think about the fact that at dummies you got 3 times less XP, I technically generate more XP overall overnight pre-70, and then my buffs are just as effective after 70. But they get a little bit of extra mileage considering that my overnight slows down a little bit, if that makes sense. It's not massive, but that's the basis of the reasoning. Is that once I get to 70, everyone slows down a little bit because their overnight slows down. So if I can delay getting to 70 while still grinding the same amount of active hours, I get a few more nights of AFK XP, which overall should net me at least several percentage points extra XP post 70, if that makes sense. Is it confirmed? I mean, dude, I don't even know. I don't know confirmed. I'm basing that off of, like, yeah, just a couple of people. That's a good question. I mean, I'm about to be the guy to test it, I guess, you know? Imagine if that was just a complete lie. Be crazy. Like if there was like no basis for it. But I can guarantee you it's the core of my reasoning. I would love to pop all these. Oh my gosh, dude. Why do I take so much damage? 838, and we take that much? Shake doesn't want to say. You're saying based on dummy, you think it's the same. That's crazy. Also, Pine both is an interesting answer. Noted, noted. So you think there's a very real chance that it's the same? That's a plot twist, Scripty. Plot twist for sure. I could ask. PV Environment. I'm pretty chill with him. Let me send him a DM. He's another 70 now on EU that we can ask. I mean, this PV Environment won't dodge. I'm surprised I didn't ask sooner. But yeah, I only know if you. Oh, he's typing from level 70. Yeah. He says from level 70. Yeah. I said pretty much straight 1/3. He says it's I think less. Interesting. Damn. But yeah, it's kind of weird to think of kind of how much XP I can get, and then essentially I'm leapfrogging, right? Because my buffs will still be 1-to-1, and they'll still jump me just as far. I love watching our average level go up slowly, though. It's chill. But yeah, I have in that case, my personal goal would be to rush 70 so I can go back to AFK fishing and push battles. And that's a very valid goal, yeah. Because if you fish on a tag or do alk, I was thinking of doing alk on a tag shy Scripty. Because the XP you generate from alk, I was getting like 0.004-ish, I think, from the overnight. But it's like very real XP, and it might be better post 70. My plan is to buy up like wild grass for a year, for all the line meat I can. Just do a bunch of cooking and alchemy overnight on Supremes, just 5k, nice and chill. I was hoping to do originally Olivia Academy, but they nerfed Olivia, dude. I don't know why. Rush 70s and go back to AFK fishing. Yeah, I don't blame you. That silver could be pretty good, and yeah, that way all your active grinding would push you past 70. But that's why we think a lot of the competitiveness died off after 70, because they didn't feel like they had the real edge. Because grinders are going to get the edge back, basically. Like Zethian, for example, not being on a dummy, Zethian's gonna be a force to be reckoned with post 70. And I'd like to believe I could too if I keep up what I'm doing. But the clock's kind of ticking on the AFK grinders, if you get what I mean. Because I think that 3.3x is going to change the game a little bit. For the better. It's a chill playlist. Sometimes I feel like I can't find good music. The song's called Kinetic Harvest. And it doesn't sound like AI either, it's just decent music. Yo, Fenorian is here in time for the boss, in time for the Shades of Vorin. Hopefully. Always a pleasure. How's Fenorian doing? Yeah, I've made a Wailing Dawn, Scripty, just for kind of the memes, but we're getting taps on it, dude. Like we've sent 6 out of 1,000. We have a 520 stack just chilling. Kind of a fun way to change it up a bit, you know. I'm lovely. How are you, dude? I'm good, man. I went to sleep slightly tilted yesterday. I'm really glad we got another win in Solaire. I know it sounds stupid, but I know my elo's low, but a little carry is it's a good feeling. I'm too competitive, man. I think I'm actually too competitive. But we'll save more matches for next week. I don't think that, you know, obviously we have to practice way more to actually expect to improve a whole lot. I think this season though there is rating inflation, so hopefully we can still keep climbing. Dude, you're already at Orbita, that's crazy. I know you hit the Oct Sovereign. You got a second Oct. I didn't know about the second one. You got a clip, Grimkill? Holy. Dude, I mean, it's pretty amazing. I do. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Grim if you're not already. Free to play king. That's crazy. 140 days on a new account, free to play. Yeah, that's not even half of a year. Not even a full half year. I feel like we got to take a look at this. We got a clip, guys. We got a clip. My leaked DMs. Here we go.
Hey! Good shit.
Dude. So 324, 10 out of 73. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hey!
Juice.
Good
The
shit.
juice.
Good shit.
Amazing though.
I did that and the dog came running. The dog's all excited.
Even your dog was excited. Nice.
Wait.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yo, Draven. Hello. It's trying to get Knob before reset. Oh my word. To do Enslar. That's remarkable. 140 days and sending it on Enslar. Free to play. Yeah, Draven, Grimkill in chat, he's like, plays Black Desert on these accounts, but he's known for being like fully free to play, like not $1 pay to win. So people always come in here like, oh, is Black Desert pay to win? It's like, well, yeah, kind of, but there's people who play the game completely for free and still have a lot of fun. I don't have like that strict of a limit on myself, and I spend it on all sorts of things. But yeah, it is pretty cool. We're going deeper. We're gonna beat Evangeline hopefully a few times today. The loot at Evangeline has been slightly increased, guys. We've also made the change yesterday to have more class-specific loot. So everyone should overall be seeing a little bit just more loot in general. And hopefully some better loot in general. I don't have a single pair of boots on me. I need boots, chat. How is Draven doing? Happy Saturday, guys. Happy Saturday. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. I hope you guys are all ready for it. If you got a mother in your life. Scripty tripped on a mostly empty treasure chest, got half rich, and died. Yeah. Scripty, we have like, they're called encounters, but an idle dive. every room has like its own unique challenges and stuff. Enemy barely gets a hit in as Jimmy controls the fight. Awful game. Yeah. Basically, we have a bunch of memes kind of built in, so like even a level 1 player or level 100 player can still get hit by encounters. So they're kind of like an anti-carry mechanism. Because say you're level 100 and everyone else is level 50, the level 100 player can get wiped out by complete RNG, and then the level 50s can get carried or whatever. So everything's kind of built on like, well, how good is the core of your group? Which will make a really interesting experience over time as people play this like on like Twitch, right? Like I'll raid Shimeko, who might be in a different place than me, but my viewers might keep getting stronger chilling in Shimeko's stream, or on any of the other various streamers that eventually will play this, because it's just gonna be a Twitch extension. We'll set up like a Twitch tag. I'd love to get a Twitch category going forward eventually, just for people to like try it out in category. Yo, Fat Jason here too. Welcome, welcome. Give boots to Jimmy. I want boots, chat. I do want boots. There's a couple pairs of boots that would be nice. Oh, I got some boots here. 10 dex, 5 ints. 10 dex, 5 ints seems good. No shot. These actually rolled max int, max dexterity, and +2 strength. For being like non-XP boots, I'm still locking them, and we're gonna equip them. Oh shit! I actually looked away and died. And I lost another kite. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was literally facing away. We got backshot by that. Yep. I'm too happy about the boots to care. But also Resplendent Kaidik is really balls. That's no good. I don't know. What do I expect, you know? Classic that it spawns behind me, I guess, in one-shots. Usually I at least push Q, but Q not very helpful if he spawns behind me. Wow, it sucks though. I have, I'm gonna say I don't care that much because it's just dummy XP, but truth is, we need to go make some ults. We have 5 Resplendent Kaidiks left. How do I know it's a max roll? Great question. So if you look at my screen here, the rare items can roll up to +4. So if you like zoom in on this UI, right, the stats, you can see it's like 0 +2, 8 +4. The 8, 2, these are default stats. So all Guardian Striders that are level 4 will have 8 dex and 2 defense. That's like part of their roll, right? Sorry, that's part of their base stats. So all of them have 8 too, like just like that. But these are rolls. So all rares cap at 4, common, uncommon cap at 3, plus or minus, right? Epics cap at 5, legendaries cap at 7, and there's one more that I'm not even gonna bother describing. But yeah, so if you have a rare piece of equipment and you see it at like +5, it's gonna have the same negative possible roll. Clipping, clipping. Clipping, clipping. Sounds good. Yeah. So I got a dex boot, guys. It's kind of cool. So my new stats on my main are now 131, 92, 14. Very interesting build. Clip the golem back shot. Yeah. Embarrassing. Yeah, Grimkill, I don't know why, but I didn't pop a mission. Nobody popped missions last night. I think 5e grinded super hard the day before. So we got 5.5 hours to crank out like 7 missions or something. If Jamulation's around, which I think he is, feel free to send some sea monster, whatever. I can only probably do 2 missions Yo, Bunny's here just in time. Join, join, join. Bunny, boss time. Welcome, welcome. We need some Bunny assistance to take this boss down. Scripty's in here. He's brand new. He's been doing the one spots. Do you have perms, right, Grim? You fixed your washing machine. There's a lot of pieces in there that it can be, I know that. There's always one going. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna scroll down on my gear so I can't see if I get gear. I have a really aggressive split build right now. It's kind of crazy, but it's working. I just got a new pair of boots that rolled really well. It's the Dex boot, but I really don't care. It's better than any other boot. Better than no boots. Yeah, Grim, I feel like we can crank this out. We just need one or two more grinders to send it in. Alright, here we go. Evangeline, we got 11-1. 14's a good number. I think we can do this. Bunny's in. Yeah, we are a large guild, so we get the 7.5s. Erigarth on Group A. Ooh, wrecked. GG. Group B, Group B, Group B. Who's it? Oh, look who it is. Yours truly. Oh no, we failed again. Well, you guys can still carry it. Fenorian. Oh, Group C did it. It's still possible if Group D can do it. Come on, Gemulation. Let's go. Come on. Oh, gosh. No, we keep losing. That's too bad. A noble effort for sure. At least we're doing our best, chat. Damn, 2 losses. Well, we'll get her next time. We'll get her next time. That's what counts. I am gonna put on my XP set though. Yeah, it's funny because all the loot changes we still can't even observe because we can't even beat her. She's too strong. What is this? I got a new seal. I'm gonna reroll this twice real quick. 6 decks, 3 ends. We need one more green roll. That ain't it. Ooh, Pat's here. Hell yeah. Alright. That should do it. 40 XP set, still a thing. One quick check on the loot. Yeah, we're sacking all here. Greyguard legs, goodbye. Alright, we are now 72% for the level. Yep, see, Felix died to a level 1 shopkeeper. Classic. Yeah, Grim, we don't even know who our 51st member was. Swalonky and I were both talking about it. We're like, did you invite someone to hit 51? If we don't know who'd actually join. But I guess it works. We're like, who is person 51? I think he was saying we could invite an alt or something. No idea. Yeah, we did invite Prince. So his old guild disbanded, is that right? He's active in chat. He's chill. I think he's not having a bad time here. I feel like a lot of guilds don't have decent chats, you know. At least we like call out bells and stuff. I don't know. We're chill. Yeah, I think it's good to have active people like that. And he's also obviously a gamer. A little bit notorious, but we'll take it. We don't have anything against PvP. I think it's just, you know, a lot of grinders, that's for sure. It would be pretty cool if we were all level 70 plus by like the end of next year. Not that I have like some crazy vision for it, but I think a few of us are gonna be 70. Prince the man, yeah. He's a ruthless. I don't know if I updated our daily tracker and shit. We started today, guys, with wait, today's day 39, so I just missed yesterday's. Ooh, our XP looks good though. We're almost, oh, we are over 1% higher than where we started yesterday. That's good. It means we're trending upward again. We got a good grind in yesterday, I think. Even though we did a ton of like AOS and a lot of enhancing, we went to Blue Battlefield. -16, -16, yeah. It's like you roll really bad and then somehow you roll it even worse. Like, what the heck, dude? We're just gonna put 37.4 here. And we'll put 37.8 here. Let's go green here. This should be 1.5 again. Green and there we go. Day 39. Scripty stays ahead, driving in a 36 HP hit. Defeated the level 4 forest. That gets a Guardian neck guard. Is Guardian neck guard, is that a pure defense necklace? I think those are pretty good for... Yeah, I don't think we're too discriminant on who we invite. Our rules are not terribly complicated. Like they're fair enough as well. Mama's boy. Nice, nice. We'll take the earring. Apparently my guildie got killed by Mama's boy. He's like, apparently he killed Velia Fishers. I just told him he used to always come into my stream, he'd donate 1 bit, and then he'd redeem push-ups, and I'd go do them, and he would kill me. Like, mid-AFK phase. Good times. Good times. I had him banned for a while though. Oh, Draven got some gloves. Scrats. Alright, we are at the wall. Man, I'm so close to this necklace. Guys, I have a ridiculously OP necklace. When I hit level 17, just a level 17 requirement. Stash hit. This thing on levels. Oh, 17. Look at that. Attempt 17 on a whaling is usually what? Slightly negative? Like 100 bill? Fallen God's armor. It would be fun just to buy one of those and try and tap it for profit. $25 seems like a lot for a base though. So how much is Capris right now? Damn. Not even that expensive. Yo, Goober, how's it going? Goober's here. Now we'll beat Evangeline. We just need a little more firepower, I think. We got 2 losses against Evangeline. Ooh, Scripty got a bronze mark. Congrats. Wait, Scripty, what class did you roll, by the way? There was a high score, so it's all like open. People can see. Until we have over 100 people, which we're about halfway there. Yeah, everyone's kind of on the high scores. Maybe Warden, interesting. Yeah, Warden's like a... Yeah, defense over strength, right? Very interesting class. We're actually trying to rebalance a lot of the game around Warden and Sentinel. It's been improved a lot lately, so it should be better than it was year-wise. We're like literally trying to balance test as much as we can. I can see pics of characters. Well, if you just go to leaderboard and you can like right-click the class name and just say open image and new tab, it'll give you a full screen view. We're not updating the profile picture based on equipped gear or anything like that yet. We're just looking at the PFPs. That's like probably B7 or something. I think we do want to kind of do that though before going fully live. The real question is, do I start putting on build here yet? Cleric's obviously the best. True. There was a lot of gear for Cleric. Cleric and Guardian are in a pretty good spot, I think. The blissful box. Alright, time to swap in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I had 8 swaps. 126 ain't right, isn't it? I got something else here. What is it? I don't even know what my 8 gear swaps are. Oh, it's my new boots. It's my new boots. I'm basically being saved by Dex gear right now. Oof, my boots are minus 4 XP, Sag. But 4 primary, 4 secondary, and 2 on third, while being Dex focused. I mean, it's hard to complain. Oh, it actually is Dex defense, but I don't really care. Until we get a real boot for my class, we'll be okay. So apparently we can start working on the gathering treasure. Every time we grind Orbita, we'll just mine a little bit of time. And eventually we'll have the mining piece done. Just from hitting a couple rocks. It's kind of amazing, really. Alright, vote left, guys. Here we go. Alright. Alright. No shadow room today. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, Pat's online. We got some more grind assistance for the mission. Nice. You out at Paddocks today, Pat? Just living there. Trying to send it. How do I have 20 of the sealed book? I actually had at one point 31 of them. So I'd used 6 books when they first started selling them this year. And they sent out a mail because apparently the book was not giving the proper amount of breath XP. So a bunch of people got some books back, but I actually got 6 refunded, or maybe it was 7, I forget. And I bought all the ones in that 3x6 for the 18. And then I bought like the one from the 2 from the past or whatever. So I guess with the refund, I got back to 23 or 24 books. I still have another book actually. I just popped one. I actually have 21 plus 1. I just popped this like an hour ago. So we have a lot. Buy more than one, I didn't notice. Yeah, if you're talking about the 3+3, you could buy that 3 times. We told a lot of people about that. I tried to do my best value-wise. It was quite good. But most people hit that for 18 bucks, yeah. Yeah, that book's a pretty big deal, especially when I consider, it's crazy as it sounds, when you consider dummies. Because the XP from that, I mean, it's absurd how much, like, if you grind a bunch of hours, those books are insane. Like, when you compare them to, like, a simple 1-hour buff or whatever. Like, it's, I don't know, it's no Bountiful Feast or whatever, but in terms of percentage per hour buff, it's pretty wild. I don't know why I'm not over on top of the tower right now. It's like my brain wanted to mine that rock, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing this. I'm sure there'll be more books, though. Yeah, it's crazy because I used to buy those books like, I mean, people in chat know, but the first time I got a book, I held it for like almost 4 weeks or something. We got one in like December and we didn't want to use it because it was like gold. Dude, if 530s reset, yeah, that'd be nuts. I don't have any right now. We used them all during my 68 push, which that really did a number on me, man. I haven't grinded like that since I hit 68. I feel like it like literally messed me up. Are you pretty confident about that 22 days? Like, we think they're... Or the older one's gonna go out of stock, is that right? Oh wow, 531. Hmm. It's always May 31? I see. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't always paid attention. I think I missed the cycle. I had 230 of them. I think, yeah. Swalonky always gives me a bit of crap for using mine. But I did it all for a challenge, and the challenge ended up being half of a meme, but we had a lot of fun in the final push. I'd have overdone it a little bit, but we did the thing we set out to do. Man, where are my cheap sharps at, dude? What's up with that? Alright, guys, make sure your best gear is on. We're getting to the boss room. I'd love to see some legendaries go out. Guys, we increased the base loot of Evangeline by 20%. Technically by all bosses by 20%. So the actual chance of getting loot was only about 50-50 before. We've increased that number to about 60%. In fact, I think there's enough people here. Let's go over the patch notes real quick. While we're over here reading. Guys, right now we've published daily patch notes whenever there are changes to the idle dive section of our Discord. Changelog 5926. We increased class specific loot from 27 to 32%. The trying to reconnect issue in the OBS browser overlay was fixed. We improved the consistency in the UI for displaying rerolls remaining. So it used to show like 2 out of 2 or whatever. This was just to make it consistent with the number of character rerolls you had. So these both read the same, kind of going upward now. Or sorry, downward, like something like a currency you spend essentially. No longer will you reach the second dungeon. So we had some stuff happening where you beat the second or beat the first dungeon and it would re-roll you back into it. So we've changed the way that the movement happens a little bit. Number 5, basically now we always go to the second. Number 6, we made it so you can basically redeem a bunch of raids all at once. So there's a little bit of maybe some sort of blockage. I'm not really sure if it's a request issue or what, but that was added. And then boss loot 20% increase to all rarities, which now means only about 4 in 10 times did you not get any loot from a boss. And then we did fix some more pluralization issues. Our narrative is very important to us, so we're kind of investing a lot into making sure we have all these like weird use cases, like you don't want to see some pack of dogs. Like a pack is a singular entity, so it should be a pack of dogs. Just some stuff like that. All right, here we go. We got an Evangeline fight. YOLO, YOLO. Good luck. Let's get the W. Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat. Drop some loot real quick. Breaks Group A. Uh-oh. Let's try again. Let's try again. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. Group B. Good job, Group B. Group C. Group C. Let's go. Yeah, we increased the chance of you getting another crown. Exactly. Also, the chance of you getting multiple legendaries is disgusting. Last push. Hey, good job, guys. That's it. Now I get to read the loot out loud. We got our next W. You did get this. 2 regular items were looted. That's not a lot. Felix gets a strong quarterstaff. Pat gets a strong shawl. Draven gets a guardian chain skirt. Danvers gets a sharp repeater. Fenorian gets noble beads. We're still on rares. Come on. Goober gets a bark bolt rack. Nice. That's cool. Bunny gets a mask of the wild. That's a cool drop. Fortunist receives a root walker boots. Nice job, guys. Those are some epics going out. Heck yeah. Fortunist, what class are you? I feel like root walkers... Wait, what class is Fortunist? No legendary. No legendary. They are rare, though. They are rare. You're keeping them rare. I like how it reads, though. Thanks, Evangeline. So now it'll read the coolest loot at the end. Nothing as always. Batche, we should have an ongoing bet to see who can go the longest without getting an epic piece of gear. I'll be watching every time that I see you not get loot. I'll die a little bit inside. Guys, when we go live with this on like other streams, that number that I just said, 50 to 60, I think it'll be slightly higher. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably holding back a little bit on loot. And that is, again, keep the game very competitive. Legendaries will be valuable pretty much always. But if we gave you guys a bunch of legendaries, then people are gonna start getting like some like solid 7 rolls and stuff like that. Like, people still could. But we don't want everyone to have like a full set of legendary +7 and epic +5 or whatever. Like eventually, sure, but that's part of the idea of testing. And I'm not saying we're gonna just like give them out for free or whatever. But there's a balance, you know. We're gonna try and find that balance, but we do not want to shoot over where it is. So rather than like bumping it up by like 50%, which I thought about doing, believe me, I've been not exactly fortunate because of the current loot rates, but yeah. When we choose not to instantly upgrade it, it means that we have the option to upgrade it later, which is what's important. Vote right here, guys. Vote right. If you're in the party, vote right. Oh, come on, lefties. What are you guys doing? There it is. There it is. Right, right, right. Right. Right is right. Good job. Good job, everybody. It'll be fun to see people try and like int the party votes and stuff like that. Voting is gonna be like really important in the third dungeon. I really should start ranking at number 3. And 11.7. Pretty strong group. Some biting ants. Garmoth is up, and A, folks. Get your Garmoth. Get your Garmoths. 63%. We're going to the next one. Here we go. Let's get some river trolls, huh? How about a river troll or 2? If we get a river troll, I want Pat to get all the loot. Easy enough. Really though, what class is Fortunist? Did he ever answer? I don't know if he did. Surely we'll get at least one river troll. Bloody ticks. Fortis Guardian. Interesting. Root Walker Boots. Got Dex and defense? Yeah, I don't know if that's too great. Oh, someone got a... Oh, Black Chick got it. Yikes. We're almost there. You got the hobo spider? Oh, the hobo egg. You're talking about the hobo's egg. Don't just go in because you got those. Did you roll good on the Grace? I forget your second roll. Was it good or not? Wasn't it like really bad, Felix? Just realize everybody's like... The first boss is like a forest nymph, guys. Like it has more in here. There is a lot of cool epics in there, but like... There's more legendaries at other places in the game. Like I'm an int class and I've dodged a lot of those cool drops. Like I'm just hoping for like epics elsewhere, anywhere, honestly. Any epic would be good if it's for my class. I feel like I'm just drilling these blissful right now. But see, like, the better a reroll is, like, I don't know, on Paladin you can still use int. Like, you don't have to reroll your class just to, I don't know, swap to your gear. Yeah, like, I don't know if you saw, but I'm using a Serpent's Recoil, 19 dex, 5 int on a Sorcerer. That's, like, backwards, right? But, like, those 24 points are better than, like, even, like, 15 points of int, right? It's still very good. Like, it's gonna be hard to gear any class, guys. That's the truth. Gear is, like, very valuable in this game because of how difficult and, like, how optimized it can be. Like, there's an optimal build for any given class at any given level, and 99% of the time you're gonna be leagues away from what that build is. Right? Every now and then you might get an insanely good roll and get actually kind of close to One Piece being there. But even for One Piece to roll a true max roll, vote right. Vote right. But even for One Piece, just One Piece. Like, if one legendary rolled 7 on all combat stats, that's an insane item, right? Like, so every legendary, regardless of what class you are, you should be rolling it. Because getting 7s on it is nuts. Like, even if you don't use the stats on it. Like, if you can get +7 on your main and +7 on, secondary, which is super rare, by the way. I'm talking like 1 in 200 or something. But that's why, like, you should have gold. Like, you should be re-rolling all the epics and stuff that you get just to see what they roll. It only helps to have good, like, base stats. But that's why, like, technically any epic is good to roll. Not to mention luck and XP. If you build those sets out, they can be pretty juiced, right? Because getting like a +5 or a +7 roll is better.
What am I?
50 months, dude. 50 months? 50 months, Blackjay. That's absolutely crazy. Well, thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1. 50 months, dude. That's a big number. That's a big number. Do you want to put that towards the obliterating little 2 out of 5 action? Scripty got that started. It's up to you. Oblit, he says. Sounds good, sounds good. 41%, but he got a codex, that's cool. See, like, even that codex is worth re-rolling. 50 months is worth 50 entries? Damn. I don't know about 50 entries. It's funny, I burned so many crown stones yesterday. Alright, we'll update that, though. That is 2 out of 5, guys. 3 more Subaroos, and we will tap for obliterating. Oh god. No, stop moving on me. There we go. Dude, I hate Windows. Stop doing that shit. There we go. Resizes all my stuff. Windows, Windows, Windows. You guys think Microsoft will still be around in like 10 years? I feel like they're so good at killing everything they buy or create or pick up. Their operating system's on like, I don't know, the verge of being useless. Still used by tons of people, of course, but I feel like they're overplaying their hands sometimes. Moon glider. The territorial stag. I do want to tap this obliterating, you know? Alright, send us back to Dungeon 1. We fail. Get some Dungeon 1 Evangeline action here. Dungeon 1. Dungeon 1. Dungeon. Oh. The XP's alright. I mean, technically, I could just put on my XP set anyway. I feel like that's kind of trolling, though. Then we're hitting 38% today. Cruising. Cruising, cruising. Yeah, we're thinking of lining up level 70 and then maybe doing a character transfer or whatever. Just really lock in what we're doing with the tag method. I guess we'll see though. I think those boots I just rolled are actually somewhat lucky, considering we've not got anything else. I'm at 74% to level 17. I feel like it's moving crazy slow. It's cool though, like, our compression is definitely working. Like, Scripty getting these wins against, like, a Dungeon 2 monster. Like, that's literally by design. Like, the important part isn't, like, that we nerf Evangeline to the ground or make it really difficult or whatever. It's that, like, once you do actually clear Evangeline, like, about half the time, like, Dungeon 2 just should feel better to run. It's like, oh yeah, you're actually ready to run Dungeon 2. It's like... Right vote, by the way, right. You guys got it. I don't know. I guess, like, once we build for Dungeon 3... Like, it's crazy to think of like what gear we expect someone to have and beat Dungeon 2. 'Cause it's gonna be so dang hard. Even if we make it easier, like, still, like, getting to the end of Dungeon 2 is not easy. I feel like everyone's gonna have like probably one legendary that like rolled pretty well, not just the legendary. Probably at least like 2 good epics for their class that have rolled well. I don't know. These are like the balancing things that I think are just crazy hard. How are we looking on votes? The Lil River Crocodile. I did name like all of these, by the way. It's like, I don't know, just something that is too enjoyable to get the names out. We should walk in the footsteps of Jen Finod and name an NPC Male Opportunist. This is the absolute best. The only game that wouldn't hotfix wielding a two-handed weapon in one hand, but would hotfix renaming an NPC from Male Opportunist. Just absolutely crazy. Could not make that up. Are we gonna make it through this? We might actually push through. Greyguard Faint Stand Twin. 54, nice. I want to see the large party get through the library. That'd be cool. When I get this necklace upgrade, it will help me a lot. We should get like a lot of actual progression in today. Get us to Dungeon 1. Yeah, I think Dungeon 2 is going to get a little bit of an epic injection soon. I already have some ideas, but yeah. We have a lot of ideas right now. Believe us. Believe us. Part of the issue is that all the things that are hard are not being beaten super well. Yeah, just intentionally swap your set over to lose. Well, Felix found an opening. Guys, we're gonna try and get to the library. If we get to the library this run, I'll leave my combat set on. Otherwise... Oh, Scripty gets a W. Dude, if Scripty's winning his fights, you guys can too. Come on. He's like level 4. He just beat a boar or something. Draven responds? Yo, even see Draven and him, like they're not even like level 8 guys. Maybe level 8. I don't know. Respect, okay? Level 3 you lose. Yeah, see he's winning because of whatever reason. Ooh, Felix got a helmet. A dim helmet. Another victory? Guys, just one more time put on your gear. One more time. Let's try and beat the crazed librarian, okay? If Draven and Scripty can find W's. Losers. Lusa. The librarian doesn't spawn here, by the way. It spawns in the next room. I have a lot of ideas of what we're going to do with this, but... Oh, GM buffs called on VA1. Well, that's the perfect time for me to go grab it. Take a quick second, I think. Draven clutched the fight with 6 HP. Dude, Draven's kicking ass, actually. Can we win? 4 items. 4 is good. 61! We're going to the library. Let's go. One more time, guys. Put on your best. Pop all of your buffs that you totally have. It's perfect though. Imagine if there was a buff that gave like 5% party to the strength to the party, or 5% int, and like at any time you could see what buffs the streamer has popped. That'd be so cool. You know, like last a certain number of dungeon rooms, and you could pop it for like 50 shards or something super cheap, like under $1. I don't know. All right, here we go. Elixir rotation, skills on classes. That would be insane. Yeah, if people could like pop a skill like once every like dungeon run. Oh, and then it has like a cooldown of rooms or something too. I like the idea. There is a foul stench coming up from the undercrofts below. Get ready. 13 adventures, 12 average. A headless knight. That sounds scary. Just gonna stand up for a sec. Oh, I had like a decent workout yesterday. Come on, let's get some crazed librarians in here. I agree, Bunny. I agree. A lot of the game is just a shell of what we want it to be right now. Hope everyone gets that. Just remember that we built this entire thing in 2 months from nothing. Like even the design is in that same interval. The systems are part of the efforts. 15%. Well, at least you got a cape. I mean, the cape's cool. Like, we definitely want to do class identity stuff more than just stats. Okay, I'm putting on my XP set because I said I would. We're gonna help us go backwards, maybe. Let's see if it works. I mean, it should, right? BA1, guys, for combat XP buffs. Alright, 48 set on. Going to BA1. Battle Arena 1. You're on Guardian, nice. You're good. Yeah, you got an interesting drop, the Rootwalker boots. Is Dex your third skill, Fortunus? The Rootwalkers should be pretty good. I'll be right back. How about that mute, though? I'm surprised that we're still winning with my XP set on. I'm trying to throw, but it's not letting me. We really want to go back to Dungeon 1. You hit the ground, dude. Beauregard's got the river troll. Oh, the river troll? That might be one of the first that's been defeated. Are we gonna see unique loot? Gotten better at that. Holy cow. Triple snipe. Draven finds an opening. Oh shit! Fortunate's got Troll's Pearls? Dude. We got our first Dungeon 2 epic, actually. What is even on that? Is that a defense necklace? What is it? What is it? What is... It's Troll's Pearls? Draven can't throw. Fortunate is up huge today, dude. He's taking all the loot, but he's doing it. He's him. Okay, what the hell was that RNG? That might be the highest level epic in the game right now. It might even be the highest level equipment. Isn't that like level 19 or something? 27 strength neck. Holy shit. Well, I think Pat wants that. What's the item rec on it? What level? Unfortunately, Fortunus is a guardian. Has literally received the Root Walker boots and now Troll's Pearls. Level 18. Sack it for XP. You really should, well, yeah, strength is useless for you. It's crazy. I mean, it's like, it's worth something, but it's just kind of crazy. Do something here. Guys, why do you keep winning? Goober, we should put our gear back on, I think. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I feel responsible. What class am I? In Black Desert, I play Succession Dark Knight. If you're asking about Idle Dive, I'm a sorcerer. I assume you're asking about BDO. It's a Dark Knight. Hey, I have boots now. I have boots fetch it. Don't have many classes on. Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. This is it's like a magic melee mid-range class. What class am I IRL? The class of 2010. Rip. Is that a fair answer? Out of nowhere, a critical blow breaks I'm a wizard. All right, Harry. Growthers, we got a combat buff up in
Oh my
5
god.
minutes. Popping that ASAP.
Oh
Pop
my
it with
god.
the bell. Oh, here we go again. They're doing the thing. They're doing it again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It has just enough of some background sound in it. Da da. Always makes me laugh.
Oh my god.
Dude, what is
Oh
our
my
RNG
god.
here? 3.
Oh my
4,
god. Oh
5,
my god.
6,
Oh my god.
Hey, we got
Oh
the
my
third
god.
We actually made it.
Oh
Without
my
dying.
god. Oh my 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 god.
Go! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Go!
Oh my god.
Go!
Oh my god.
Just fly.
Go! Go!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go! Go!
It's such overkill.
Oh my
We're
god.
going right
Do
to
it.
that.
Go! Let's go!
Oh
Do
my
it.
god.
You what?
Damn. That was pretty amazing. Oh. Yeah, hey.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, probably.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably too early for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like what about like 7:30 or something?
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe a little later. Huh?
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah. All right, that was a lot. Nice. Also, I feel bad putting on my XP gear right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna up the points on the OMG. No, I don't think so. I'm not against spam as long as it's not like poorly timed. There are bad times and then there's these times, you know? I don't care. I'll lower the points, dude. Chill a bit. No, we're good. Add the soundbite I sent you. Why is it so long? I think that was it, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Troll's Pearls. Yeah, that's a good necklace. Good necklace. Oh, Fluff won some points. Nice. Classic. And we're zooming on XP right now. Yeah, let's get the bell out. I said I popped the bell. You sent 3 more. Oh gosh. And we're kind of cruising right now in this second dungeon. So Pat, what level are you like? You're like 15, 16, right? Pat's gotta be level 15. There's too many high level people in here. By too many, I mean just enough. We really could send a deep dive, I think, if we all put our gear on. But some of us want to get some more Evangeline loot. Like, desperately. If I can get any of the Evangeline legendaries, or the frickin' robe that literally all of you guys have. I think I'm the only sorcerer in the whole group without an epic robe. Luck gives more loot? It does. Only marginally, but it will give you 3% more loot towards your class. It will not give you strictly more loot, but it'll give you better loot for yourself, yeah. Going full lag. It shouldn't be that big. I think the better play is definitely to stick to combat gear. Yeah, Blackjack, I don't know. I think we should definitely flip the chances on it falling back. Just to be higher. Because this change is making it so we can't really farm Dungeon 1 at all. Which has its advantages, I guess, but... Luck is 8.5, Luck is 1.45. Like, we should start it at 70 and then lower it. Like, 70% chance to fall back on death on room 1. And then, as you get closer to the end, it should lower it to 30. Right? But, like... I'd say like 1-2-10 should still be like 50%. So it should go from 70 down to 30, but chance to go back. I think right now it's 30 chance to go back, and then it goes down from there even. How about 60 but lower to 30? Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, no rush. I just think that's the right move. Six items. Serviceable footpaths? What does that even mean? Serviceable footpaths. What's going on the list? Shit, we're already at the entrance. I mean, Goober, if we beat this, then I'm putting on my gear again. Just saying. I want to beat some crazy librarians. I'm just saying. It sounds weird to say that out loud, but it's what we're trying to do. It would be good for the party. Airgarth pushes back. Nice. Greyguard Archer. Barely holding on. Hell yeah. Against the odds. Dude, Draven is on fire today. Holy. He just keeps beating these things. I love it. That's crazy. I mean, I might as well swap my gear now, right? It looks like we're obviously winning. I'm here to help. Dude's cracked. What do we got here? 3 items. I think we might be close. 50%, we get it. Okay. Swap the gear on. Do it fast, guys. Do it fast. Equip. 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 And equip. Alright. Yeah, we're in the library. I'm just saying, we've only made it this far with this many people like once or twice. We've had 2 semi-deep runs. We've got the vote twice, but they've both been at the start of stream with like less than 5 heavy hitters. You're already at 70 defense at level 6. Oh my word. 70 dex. Yeah, you're primary. That's amazing. I feel like that's pretty good on your loot rolls, yeah? I'm rocking 131, 86, 15 right now. 10 fighters, 12.7. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, Bunny's got a librarian. Come on. Come on, Bunny. You can do it. Oh, no. Level 19, dude. They're gonna be hard. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Oh, Fortunus got one. If anyone can do it, it's Fortunus. Come on. Come on, Fortunus. No. You don't got this. Damn. We had a couple rolls, you know, we tried our best. All these crazy librarians gonna wipe us out. I think we're going back. I don't think it's gonna keep us here. Yeah, 20 no good. I feel like we need some good RNG to beat those guys. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the loot from that thing is also nuts. I guess I'm just gonna leave my gear on, you know. What? One, two. That was weird. He took full damage. Yeah, guys, it's very important when you reroll equipment, if you really want to care about it, you want to put on all of the luck gear that you have. Like, everyone should try and keep a set of luck gear. Because even just having, like, 40 points of luck gives you, like, a 4% increased chance of rolling positively on a single stat. So, like, it might not seem like a lot, but if you're doing 3 rerolls on, say, 10 epics, you know, a 4% increase is gonna like approximately give you like a full extra positive roll. It's like the type of thing that'll add up quite a lot. It might take a while to like manifest the numbers, but they should pull through. Funny Voodoo got some tassets. I'm up to 78%. Yeah, I feel like we're almost leveling up slower, too. Maybe that's just me, though. I think it's because we're defeating less monsters per grouping. Which makes me think we should probably increase the XP for monsters a fair bit. I'm gonna write it down, Black J, for my list. I just think the XP probably should come up 10 to 30%. Because if we're gonna be here, obviously we want to either be getting XP or get loot. So without buffing the loot, the first thing is we buff the XP a little bit. Then I think we need to add 1 rare monster. I already have an idea of how I'm going to do this. Alright, chance to go back. Yeah, sounds good. I think we're all looking forward to that. It's just hard, like, until I'm streaming and actually grinding, and like we have people here. These are really, really tough things to test. Push a 300% XP buff on Dungeon 2. 300? 300? Whoa, easy there. This ain't no like 300% scroll in BDO, dude. Just triple it. Add 300%. Yeah, slowly. True. Ooh, we're at 2 nines. 37,990. Yeah, we never want to overcorrect. Everyone will be really upset if we overcorrect. We think more devs should be like this, honestly. If people actually care, they would stop overcorrecting. They would do small adjustments towards what they think is the center, not massive, you know. I mean, it's one thing if it's like a binary search where you half your way in or whatever, but I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of games actually want to balance the game. They just want to keep it in balance for fun. Uh, 33%. Oh. Well, I think it was looking pretty good. So yeah, guys, we're improving the rate of falling back in dungeons, which we think is necessary. I mean, part of it is because we're just not beating anything, so it feels like we're having a somewhat negative experience. And nobody's able to improve their gear because they're trapped. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, and even if you got items, you wouldn't be able to wield a lot of them. So it's an XP problem. Like, we're taking all this into consideration. I'm writing down what I think are going to be some plan changes. Especially the low level monsters. Like everything, we'll do a pass. Yeah, Dungeon 2 will feel better later, but yeah, especially when we have like lower level people, like oh, Greyguard broke investments. That could be really good. Ooh, 14 int base and I rolled plus. You guys are gonna be mad at this one. Check this out. Check this out, chat. Sorry. It's not that great, but I just casually roll a 14 plus 4, 0 plus 3, 0 plus 1 with luck and XP on it. It's actually an upgrade, but it's also level 17. Now that means I have 2 level 17s unlocking. Look at this. Look at all that green. The 7 luck, 3 HP, 1 strength. It's pretty juice. How expensive is a tier 10 Peggy? Guys, we can't actually buy tier 10s in video, right? Maybe I'm not the one to ask, but we probably got an upgraded cape. That's crazy. It actually max rolled in on a level 17 cape. What are the chances? I'm about to get absolutely goated. It's just time gated, yeah. Yeah, Royal Fern Roots. You're back after a while? Yeah, so you can't buy tier 10. You could buy tier 9s, then you just have to make your attempts. So it's an item called the Mythical Sensor. These sensors are made, the Old Moon Sensor is the thing that you probably want to look up. But you need something called Flowers of Oblivion. You need Royal Fern Root. And a couple other things that you can basically make. But you can get Fern Root, but just by like, you could like buy level 15 horses and just Imperial them over and over. But do it during a flower event if you can. Or buy them now and then sell them later. But yeah, they're very doable nowadays. Fern Root's the actual bottleneck. What you generally do is you leave a character out at the Medaya Stonetail Ranch. And then you grab a quest from Wapra. It's like a weekly. You can do one weekly and one daily. That's all I did. Or you can buy the sensors during a night vendor event. That's pretty expensive. And then in that case it's RNG, so. They should have given you a free mythical box, I think. Well, guys, we're now sitting on 2 upgrades at level 17. Oh, you picked Dini by accident. Damn. Yeah, that's a wild issue. API deploy at the moment, heck yeah. Okay, guys, I've got 2 ideas to make Dungeon 2 better. We're really packing up some good notes today. I think we're getting some really good testing feedback. It's honestly a good point. Yeah, Budget Gamer, you might be able to like straight up just contact support. They usually give you like one thing a year or whatever. And that's the type of thing they'd probably be really chill with. I only have 10 loot spots left. Burst speed, yeah, all good, all good. Oh. We got 1 tower down. 997 chat, 997. API's back up. That was good. Let's see if we can get some river trolls real quick. Nine 998. Tiger Skull. My loot tracker is not running. As for why? Probably just too distracted by idle dive. Triple nines, guys. 37 3-9s. About to ding a little percentaroo. Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Starting percent, I think it's 5, right? 1 in 20, chat. It's not too bad. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Bink. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Bink. 3, 2, 1. Bink. There it is. 38%. 62% left to level 69. Insane silver per hour. It's actually... This is not even BDO's good spot. I'm running level 1 loot scroll, and this is like kind of mid tier. Did we go back? No, we didn't. Still is RNG. Still is RNG. Oh, is it 3? Damn. No, I think it is 3. That makes more sense. But it doesn't go up, right? Yeah, we are level 68. We are indeed. I actually could grind for money, but we're choosing not to. Yeah, the run for like rank 1 in the world Kind of involves us not necessarily going for money at the same time. Last 10 hours average since you came back is 1-1. What's your gear score right now, budget? Maybe we could help you get kind of modernized a little bit. You may need to make some changes to where you're grinding. There should be some pretty good money options. You got your 10 black stars? You can make a sovereign yet? How's the gear looking? Go right, chat, go right. Nice, you got an awakened sovereign. Have you tried grinding like Hex Sanctuary? Video gear doesn't matter, idle dive is the game. True. Confirmed. Kilo DP. Have you got your free try Fallen Gods? It's easier to get Obsidian Fallen God than boots and idle dive. The boots do feel like quite an achievement, don't they? I feel like I'm actually getting good frames right now. See how smooth my game is? Compared to yesterday? Holy. I think it's because I don't have the game on my screen right now. We gotta be pulling 160, right? It must just be hit Excel. I don't know. It's gotta be hit Excel. That does not feel like 68. That's really weird. No shot, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. All frames are not made equal or something. I feel pretty good about this. I don't even care. It'll affect like some latency issues, but you guys ready for that gather treasure? How does the video companion feel nowadays? Haven't used it in a while. You know, Pine, it's a good question. I notice it in terms of performance. It hits my CPU a little bit. Is it bad though? I mean, I don't think it's bad enough to like dissuade people. Yeah, you can buy the parts. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the mining one from Grinding Orbita. Are we still? Oh, come on, let's get some river trolls. Let's get Pat some piece of crazy gear, guys. Let's get him the river pearls or the troll's dinner hat. Or one of his many wonderful drops. There's actually so many of them. It'd be crazy to like push deep into dungeon 2, but Bunny Voodoo. Easy co-op. I used my Shift X to get someone in Solaire yesterday and you pretty happy. It's like totally unprotected, but I needed like a killing blow with a little bit more damage. He was on the ground. And I had nothing left in my kit. Is it trash loot accurate? I mean, the biggest issue with the companion is that it does not, like it has a weird like delay on when it chooses to shut off if you don't get loot. It's a good suggestion of how it's built. It's kind of like set by minute. So right now I have it if I don't collect any loot for 60 seconds, it just auto shuts off. That means it literally adds 1 minute to my grind timer whenever I AFK. So it has like a benefit, and obviously it makes my trash per hour look way worse than you know, having a minute, because it makes it like I was grinding for that minute when I wasn't. Confused villager. So I'm still carrying some decent fights at least. Damn. Are we going forward? can't see. 7 items. I think we're going forward, chat. 88%. Whoa. Dude, a Greyguard Faint Orb. I think that's an item many of us would want here. I'm pretty sure the Greyguard Faint Orb is like relatively as good as like the Hobo's Egg, for example. That's the real trick though, is finding like some of these level 17 rares. We just got a cape. We have a necklace. Well, we got the GM buff now. That's kind of nice. How are we looking? Apprentice Greyguard. Oh gosh, I lost. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the gather treasure is kind of cool, but I'm not really gonna prioritize it. Sounds like we took an L there. So it should be like a coin flip to go back to Dungeon 1. Let's see. Nay. We continue onward. GG's again. Still 2 for 2 post change.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nothing I can do about it. Guys, make sure you do your party boss splits. Your solo boss splits. Do your Altar of Blood, chat. Your Altar of Blood weekly. So we're all resetting in just a few hours. And if you're in growth, I hope you can join us in 4 hours for Han and our other guild bosses. Gemulation, are you down to run with like Pat and I or what? For AOB? Around like 1 hour after reset. I just have to do my hard bosses after guild bosses, and then when I'm down. I don't know if you're in here. Yo, Hertz, good afternoon to yourself. How you doing, dude? Guys, if we get 3 more subs of people wanting us to tap obliterating, we will do an obliterating tap. We got Black Jay and Scripty pushing us toward that goal. Nice double ring drop. Another 400 mil. Those are 430 a pop at the moment. In fact, we should probably offload. Vote right? Vote right? For Vanicus? Yeah, my inventory is hella full. Like, very full. Oh god, we almost jumped in front of that. Another L. Okay, surely we go back, right? That's 2 in a row. Can we do 3? We did it! We're back in the beginning! Where the story begins, chat. Welcome to Idle Dive. Room 11111. Home sweet home. Now we wipe the game. Let's reset everybody. Guys, I know we said there'd be no wipe, but there's a wipe. Really start off on a strong foot for sure. Could you imagine? Streamer, you said there wouldn't be a wipe. No, I didn't. It's not a wipe, guys. There's no wipe. I shouldn't even joke about it. Someone will be like, oh, we're gonna wipe it. They think I'm being serious. I don't want to scare anybody away. We just lost 3 users for me saying that joke. I checked the DB. It's confirmed. 80% to level 17 and I get 2 gear upgrades. That's actually crazy. My stats are gonna be insane. I need boots though. I need to get some rare boots. Some Sorky boots. I just realized I might not be able to make it to guild bosses. I'm thinking about some plans. Buff gold from dungeons. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even read what that said. Like, filled too fast. I need to figure out some plans. I'm gonna do this. I set a realization. My schedule's a little tricky today. Nice hearing. One sec, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I should click this one more time. There we go. Grab all that good loot. There we go. Grab the ore. It is really crazy that I can AFK like that. And we get like literally a constant loot stream going the entire AFK. Like, that's so ridiculous. Ever since I saw Jordan like kind of complaining about it, I'm just like, man, this really is OP. Because, like, in my mind, it's like, okay, yeah, I do skip a lot of them, but, man, there's nothing like not skipping an AFK phase and getting paid for it. Like, it's crazy. Guys, I think, I may end up ending stream a little early, and then we'll stream later for guild bosses. I have plans to go out to dinner. With, yeah, the folks, so yeah, we'll see. I want to tomorrow's Mother's Day, you know. It's technically Mother's Day weekend. Also, blackjack cooperates. Okay, noted. But I'll be live, I think, by the time we get for guild bosses. I want to try and be back by 8. So we'll get some grinds in, get a couple hours. Just leave it on. Just say like long dinner break. Like what? Put myself on the dummies and just chill for an hour and a half. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but we could. I'm literally. I don't know. I guess I'm not against the idea. I don't know. It wouldn't be that long. It'd be gone. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. The cool thing is I think I plan guild buffs pretty well around these people AFK streaming fishing. Let us have this. I mean, I can still check in the stream on my phone, too. The rule is you guys have to defect whenever you get paired with me. That's funny. Agris toggle. See that beautiful Agris swap right there? Oh, so good. Gladly. We gotta give some of the silver back to the community, you know what I mean? Where are we at, by the way? Ooh, we're at the temple. Okay. I guess my combat gear's already on. So I like being the carry, I guess. Let's get some shades of Vorin, guys. I want to get my robe. I want to get a robe. Grace of the Forest, Evangeline's crown. I don't have that many needs, you know. Run my content too quick. Yeah, I think he just means while I'm at dinner. It'll be a little one. I'm debating whether or not it's like too long or not. But I guess it really isn't that long. I think I'm literally gonna just hit a dummy. We'll turn off cam. We were beaten second, not even close. I would say right now it's mathematically impossible. That's where we're at right now. It's literally like it's closer to 0% than 0.1%. I give you a spoiler, but we're not even far enough into the second dungeon to give you a spoiler. So no spoilers yet. No, I can't even give you a spoiler that would make sense. All that you guys have seen is some dead bodies outside the castle. And you know that there was a massacre, basically. That's it. And you guys have seen that. Like, that's all that I can spoil. Oh yeah, third dungeon will come together fast. Yeah, yeah. It's so chill though. Wait, did we got anything good? Oh, we're about to vote left. Okay, come on. Let's get some drops in this joint. Let's get some drops, please. Please, chat. I really do want to see some good drops though. I want us to clear Evangeline at least like 6 times today. I want to see us get to Dungeon 2. Lose. I want Pat to get a drop from the River Troll. It's about 120 deep seas. Just so you know, you always want to save enough Seals of Solaire that you can buy the loot scrolls every week, even when Solaire is not running. Vote left, guys. Dungeon 1, we vote left. Remember that. If they're noobs in Dungeon 1, they vote right. If they're good and they want loot, they vote left. Right equals gold, left equals rare monster. Left, good. Nice job. You got enough? Yeah. It is incredible how many seals they're giving out, especially if you have good rating. I've only done like 10 matches or whatever. I guess I'm done like 30 now, but I'm getting what Exalted Solaire boxes, and even those are just like so much per match. You calling me a noob? That's almost worse than a rogue. Sorry. Not personal. And they are really sending these missions fast. It's cool because Mr. Pat being at Paddocks is just crushing out the mob volume. Look at him just go. Amazing. It adds up pretty quick. Anybody got anything here? Okay. Defender Scepter. Patchy, what class are you again? That's actually that's the wand I used for a very long time. Pretty sure. If it rolls good though, that thing can be pretty nice. Oh, you're... Yeah, we are thinking of making a little modification to rogues, by the way. As we are at stairs, if you haven't swapped your gear over, it always helps to just lock these matches in. Yeah, I can't help but think, Goober, this is another thought that I had. When you are running these dungeons with noobs, if you put on your combat gear, it might help the noobs get more power scaling to beat the low-level monsters, which gives you more XP bonus than you would otherwise normally get. So if your power scaling of your XP set isn't high enough, you actually could be stopping the party from getting wins, which actually stops everybody, because XP is given to everybody the same amount per dungeon, based on how many total monsters were defeated by the entire party. So it's very important to consider that holding other people back actually holds yourself back. It's pretty interesting. It's not good, already sent it to heaven. Goodbye, one. Yeah, right now the boss is a big chunk of XP. I think it's like 100. We might have pulled it back a little bit. I need to check. But it's designed to be a lot of XP base. And for good reason. Like, defeating the boss is like a mathematical accomplishment. Like, an equally powered party is often not going to make it to the boss, right? They're going to get unlucky, their top players are going to get killed by encounters in the rooms before. People are going to die to a bunch of reasons. Like, that's why beating this boss is like, oh man, we earned this boss. And then beating that loot is what gives you the right to technically farm the next dungeon, right? I say the right, but I just mean the ability. Like, you're not going to get too far without some loot. Loot's so big in the game. But it is by design. We just really think that loot is like really important for why Tangio was really fun. People seeing their loot get better over time. We're trying to lock into some basic principles. But we like chasing loot. We like chasing gear. I feel like a lot of people do. With enough upgrades and enough loot, you should get loot that's good on reroll too. You never even tried Tangia. If you check out like InstaWolf, like INSTA Wolf WOLF _ or Janis AIONJANAS, they both generally run Tangia dungeons constantly. So you could get an idea at least what it's like. There's this kind of like the picture and the text, but with like no real power scaling, just gear that has slightly better stats that does effectively nothing. But it's kind of popular, and it has a little bit better visuals right now. We have like actual dungeons that have meaning and progression and part of the story. Theirs is more just like pictures that are created by the streamer as dungeons. It's a little bit more customizable. and it's a little bit more integrated into the Tangia ecosystem, which is another selling point that we didn't really try to go for. But what it does offer is, you know, a fun community experience. The same ideas that we wanted to capture with this. All right, guys, go into the boss room. Put on your best. I'm at 82%. Good luck, chat. I'm clicking my leaderboard page so I don't spoil the fight. Alright, 11 adventures, 12.6 average. Damn. That's a pretty high average, chat. Good luck, everyone. I'm leading Group A today. Okay. We survived the counter blow and carve eventually down to 225. That's a solid quarter. Group B breaks through down to 150. Another quarter down. Group C breaks down to 75. It looks pretty solid. Pat Fussy, GG's guys, GG's. No surprise there. Who's getting loot? Someone's getting loot. Good luck, good luck. Bunny gets some rare. I got a rare. Black Jay gets the wand. Nice. Pat gets the servant's plate body. Yo. I'm also happy for your Black Jay. Don't take it any other way. Yo, we actually got 2 gains though. Dude, that's crazy. Black Jay's loaded, dude. He's gotten every single year. Dude, but Pat getting the drop is big. Can we talk about Pat getting that drop? I'm never beating the allegations. Dang, he's got the wand. He's gotten 2 eggs. You got Grace, right? But he hasn't got the helmet yet. The wand is crazy. You're specifically drilling the good ones. He has a backdoor for gear. I'm happy that Pat got it though. Dude, Pat, is it an upgrade? We need to know the rolls. Holy. He's probably checking it right now. Servant's plate body. I think that's literally the best drop in Evangeline's table for a warrior. Other than maybe there is a necklace, and I don't think anyone's hit the necklace yet. There might be a lot of other things too, but you know, we'll just have to wait and see. A backdoor for gear. The gear backdoor, that's something. I just need to search our code base, like, if username equals blackjxp. Then it like calls a function special loot modifier. Streamer privilege function, you know? Wait, what's this function doing here? It's funny. Or we have like a streamer list. Improved RNG function, just like looks it up. That puts a downgrade, but you'll re-roll it. Over a Guardian plate? What do you have? Surely the re-roll would be good. Make sure you equip your luck set though. Damn, doesn't it have like 20 base or something? Must have really rolled bad. Vote right, guys, vote right. That's weird. A downgrade, he says. Tragic. What did you have before? Sucker woke. Succession, dude. Succession. Wiccan's been getting better, but Succession's still better. Still better. Steezy. Woke DK. Who said woke recently? I think it was Goldsteinberg. Do you watch Goldstein by chance? I've been seeing people calling Awaken woke, and I've been laughing at it. I think it's great. Woke DK. It's taking over the category. I swear nobody like ever really said that. Maybe like years ago. Moral signaling DK. Man, I do miss Awaken DK though. Guys, we're 165 taps in. I'm convinced when we hit deck, they'll finally buff Awaken DK. Like a real buff. Having range is nice. Yeah, I bet Awaken's really good in large scale versus what it was a little bit ago. It's gotta be better than it was. 2 months new to the game? How are you liking it, Steezy? 44%. We were 1 kill off probably there, chat. Close, close. Yeah, make sure you guys check all your gear from Dungeon 2. You can roll some really sick stuff. And we are back to Dungeon 1. Love to see it. We are going to throw on the XP set today. Suck is not tanky, no. It just has really good base damage mods. It's really strong. Suck is not tanky. If you're looking for a tanky class, DK is just never going to be it, unfortunately. Cooperate with Pat, I guess. Alright, check on my loot. Boy, the sack all button. Alright, some more XP coming in here. Big sack for me. 86.74%. This level will be big for me too. 2 upgrades ready. I'm hooked, but I'll probably, as I staircase my gear. Prawns from the ball. No way. No way. He says he's 860 gear score in 2 months, chat. I mean, we're happy for you if that's real. I don't know. I believe that it's possible. That's a hell of a 2-month player. What are the time gates? What are your accessories at? How you got 860? There's no way. It's not even possible. Is it even possible, chat? You literally like one-tapped everything? What are your armors though? 860 is not high enough. I smell troll. I'm smelling troll, chat. Even if you have deck weapons, 860 doesn't even make sense. I guess if you one-tap your armors or your deck accessories. So you have tri-armors and you're pulling 860? Is that even possible? Try in 2 months is definitely doable. I don't know. He could be telling the truth. That's insane though, man. Now get to 870. It's the crazy thing about being geared is like people can flex 860 and then it's like, okay, now we go to 890. You know? It's a crazy ass game. It really is crazy. There's like always a... I just wonder where a 2-month player that lucky could be in 6 months. 2 months. 2 months? I just hit 68 2 months ago. I mean, you gotta be a Giga Grinder and get extremely lucky if you're just a grinder. I mean, Grimkill just said he's grinding Orbita on a 140-day-old account with no pay to win. And he's not had exceptional RNG. He's had some good RNG. But Orbita is a solid, what, 840, 850 rec? I mean... Got to level 58 yesterday? Oh, jeez. Yeah, BDO has like a different level of intensity. But if you can vibe with it, it gets kind of addictive. It's not a... I don't know, it's like... What was the best spot for the boxes after nerf? I'm guessing upper 6? I don't know. You did 1,000,000 monsters in 2 months? That's very believable. 800 at your score, yeah. I mean, if your GM's 800, he probably doesn't even understand how it's possible. I definitely see the pathway there. It's just nobody ever takes that lucky of a path, right? Did you buy your Pendevos? We need to hear it all. We're at the lake, chat. Blackjay, how did your wand roll, by the way? We need to hear the deets on the wand. Is it any good? That wand's huge, isn't it? Level 12 legendary? Or no, epic, right? 12 epic. It's crazy, like, adding enough legendaries to the game is such a... Oh, you're good, you're good. But adding legendaries to the game is really tough, guys. Really tough. Either we put them in more monster pools, have more monsters, or just have some monsters that drop a lot of legendaries and you struggle to get them all. It's an RNG fest of trying to find different ones. Like right now, guys, there's less than 5 legendaries in the game. I can just say that. But that number needs to come up, and it will come up. We have, like, plans for more, it's just... The speed at which people go through stuff is also a big deal. I don't know. Do we want people farming Dungeon 1 over and over? I mean, kind of. It's kind of built into the game that people are going to grind a lot of Dungeon 1. So I feel like we need to have a lot of different drops available. Didn't 4+ legendaries? I'm talking about unique legendary items. We did see a drop that got drilled though, yes. One of the kills just, we had like 15 people in it, and yeah, I think 3 people hit legendaries at once. Like basically every class has like 1 legendary. I think Sork has 2. And if we include Dungeon 2, it's different, but... Right now, it's not like super balanced per level, and it's really hard to do that without making there a lot of stuff in there. Maybe we need to make it more dense, I don't know. 28 tap shining. It's a pretty good one. You actually converted Tat Devos and tapped Terras. Pretty cool. More dense story of my life. At least we don't have those Gen Finod or high spell drop rates like 1 in 16,000 for a legendary scimitar. Oh, you missed it. It despawned. You weren't paying attention. Ah. Man. That game, though. We got a lot of Alpha Direwolves. Someone's getting epics today, surely. Let's see it. Dude, Draven's got one too. Everyone's got one. barely gets a hit, and as Draven controls the fight from the start. I didn't get one, so I'm hoping someone in chat got something good here. Let's get some... Damn. Not you. Next time hurts. Nobody got an epic. Just a bronze mark. From all of those direwolves, really? Stuck at Hex for a while. Yeah, I mean, if you grind, you can definitely climb like crazy in video. Your case channel will come up. I don't know, I guess I'm not that surprised. Like, we're aware of like the top 1% being like on a different level, right? Rookie Altar boss use normal con or PvE con? Normal altar? Altar? What do you mean PvE cron? Exquisite versus versus simple, yeah. I've been using simple, yeah. You find better damage with exquisite for the special attacks or what? Legit asking. Okay, definitely PvE. It's 50% uncapped, so the AP is just way superior, I think. It adds up too crazy. Can't pass it up. When I followed like your progress thing on Garmoth, just one tap set to death. I mean, that's pretty great. BDO's a weird game. Sometimes stuff like that simply just works. Not everyone can pull it off. By definition, most people cannot pull it off. Sack all one more time. 87%. 12.5 to go. Gotta be like 5 dungeon run stops. Hopefully less. One cool thing about the drop rates is like on average most of the time someone's gonna get 1 legendary on average from each time we defeat Evangeline. Which does kind of keep stuff rare. Or if you're Jordan, you just get 2 legendaries. In like 3 attempts. But that only works if you're Jordan. Technically Black Jay too. He's doing alright. Who's our other lucky player? Fenorian, Aragarth. I think they've all got 2 legendaries. Or quite a few class epics. I think Aragarth has gotten the most legendaries. I'm just not sure if it's 2 or 3. Also find it very strange that no one's hit the other legendary yet. In fact, if I don't see it today, I'm probably going to look up a query to make sure it's not bugged. 2 crowns. The GM accidentally forgot to con his... Oh boy, that's like the worst, dude, when they make a technical mistake that's slowing them down, on top of already being behind. Like... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one, bucko. I just wonder how many days I'm gonna have to play this game before I get a class-specific epic. Just one would be something. You vote left here, chat. Left, look. I want to get the shadow room. Let's get some more epics in the drop table here. We haven't hit shadow in a long time, actually. We don't need it here either. $1.6 million trash. So you've gotten 2 crowns. Shade of Orin. Oh, overextends and takes a hard hit. Uh-oh. We almost got some loot, chat. Ooh, Fortunates gets one. There are slightly increased in this room even if we fail the shadow pull. But if we get the shadow pull, then there's like a ton of them. Oh no. Everyone's losing to them. Unlucky. Too many people on their XP sets or something. Yeah, so that's 75% because we're too weak or whatever. That really holds us back. That's like a 25% XP nerf, essentially, right? That's the way we should be looking at it. It's like, oh, well, we would have been stronger. People have the right build zone. So I'm 14, 19, 131. Oh, sorry, 14, 92, 92. 223. It's quite high. Our dex is a bit high for a sorcerer, but it's cool. Yeah, Suck DK has a Q block. I'd say it's very fun for PvP. I don't know how to sell you Suck DK, but it's definitely not bad. Look, see this? See that? That's my DK. I don't know. It's low elo, but if I play it, we can find wins for sure. Just don't fail, you know. We gotta increase that win streak though. We can do better. How we know grab is a struggle? Well, you just need to know how to bait grabs. How to kite against classes that are trying to grab you or give you pressure. Even like a class like Musa. I mean, I just, yeah, try and watch like encounters between Musas and DKs. Look at how DKs can trade super armor really effectively. DK has some really high damage on its core skills. A lot of the time you can get out damage when other classes can. Like DK really has crazy scaling on damage. Probably some of the most crazy DPS. But like, we're also more exposed than most classes, so that's why DK really plays very defensively. Like if you can follow up on teammates, you have to be very careful. And yeah, all of your iframes, all your super armors, you have to be really intentional with like, okay, I just used my dash. I have to wait, you know. That dash is dead now. I have, you know, only so much in the kit. But there's incredibly high skill cap players on DK. You'll see DK in the top 20 always. It's been a long time since I didn't see a DK top 20. We're getting ready for the boss stream, chat. Load up on the gear. Let's get it. A blissful box. Damn. Yeah, Goober, it's like this level is so slow. I feel like we get a little bit closer together on like percentage wise. And we should, right? Because these levels are getting slower and slower. But it's still like kind of crazy to watch. 84%. That might be one of the best ratios we've ever had going into this room. Good job. As you're talking to me, I hope my RNG goes to you and you one-tap your next thing. Hey, thanks so much, Steezy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Good luck out there. And let me know if you have any questions. We have a Discord and like everything, man. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Feel free to check in whenever you want, man. Have a great rest of your weekend. And don't forget, it's Mother's Day, chat. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. You have a day. You have time. Alright. Boss time. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Oh shit, I'm gonna click leaderboard. There we go. I can't see my loot. I have to blind myself so I don't destroy it. Cooperate. Give our guys some money. What do we got here? I didn't see what it was. I have to check my phone. Wild grass. Classic. Good luck at the boss. Here we go. Hopefully everyone gets all the loot they always dreamed of. Can I get my first class-based epic or better? 13 adventures, 12-2 average. We got an odd number, slightly harder. It's just the rule. Forcing Evangeline down. 225, 150. Wait, Evangeline broke Group B. Uh-oh. Come on, Group C. Nice, nice. Huge damage from Group C. Keeping it alive. Oh god, it's me in Group D. Don't do this game. Okay, good. Good. We did the thing. That was a little scary. Good luck. 2 regular, that's not a lot. Zooker gets a rare. Aragarth gets Vine Grasp Gloves. That sounds good. Hertz gets a Bark Bolt Rack. Pat gets a Sylvan Vest. Fortunus gets Grace of the Forest. Fortunus with another huge ass pull. What the fuck? Well, you did get an epic, Hertz. Yeah, Draven, the other thing is you can't even wield the legendaries to level 12 up by, so you're chilling on the Evangeline loot, you're chilling. My streak continues. Idle dive. Yo, Alfie, how's it going, dude? The list for Lux, hell yeah. Yeah, what the heck, Fortunus? You just got the best robe in the game, I think. crazy good. Grace is slightly better than I mean, it's a solid step up from what do you call it? Oh, Dawn of Orbita. It's like perfect timing for me. Like actually perfect timing. I guess we'll send that one out. $3,000 GP roll. Didn't read him, now broke. I'd say congrats, but that sounds expensive. Okay, what the hell is that? Gotta get in the zone here. We just get cooked. Pretty much as long as we dodge that drop damage and we don't totally take all the hits here. Look. Go right, go right. Alright, swim it. Alright. I am gonna try and keep these, I mean, hopefully we just keep sending them. Like, I don't want to, like, Goober, I think we should just leave our best gear on. We can push through some of these spots. Now it should be resetting us to Dungeon 1 more accurately. Oh, man. Alfie, feel free to take some gold, I don't care. I think I'm like top 3 wealth right now. So, you shouldn't sweat it too much. Feed your workers? Oh, shit. Wow. Damn, from this morning? Nice. You listened. You did the thing. You think I'll take you up on that? I have no mates. Hard to feed the workers without mates. 12 adventures? 12.8. Be doable. Black Shadow, BDO's worst boss, is fun. Oh, what? I lost to a level 13 boar. Bullshit. I got my best shit on me. What do, you know? Fortunate's got a vest. Yeah, that's the real cool thing, is watching other people get all of their upgrades helps all of us win more fights. It's like, you literally will noticeably feel how far we push based on the gear people get. Like, someone gaining like a 15-point difference or whatever, that increases our entire average of a party, right? So as we get more people who get more, like, gear identity, if you will, that just brings the floor up. It makes us more competitive. You guys remember when Soda Poppin played BDO and he just didn't ever loot anything? Like 100 loot beams under, and it was just like, dude, turn on your pets. If you had a quad code agent to a brokerage account, do you think you can beat the SMT? Probably. Probably. No, why do I feel like Aitor Shoe at 24 is a good deal? Shoe's probably better than the others, right? 24, huh? Color Shoe. Oh no, 41 we lost. Damn it, stop grabbing my fucking mouse. You see that turning? It's horrible. Wow, it actually loaded. What the hell? Content creator streams. I somehow clicked this web link? What? Strange. And we're back to 1-1. Living the dream. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Can someone stop Alfie from taking all my gold things? But keep taking it. For real, for real, for real. Like, help! I'm losing all my money. Alright, quick loot check. And destroy all. 89.90. We're up to 90%. Can we make it, chat? I got like 1 hour till I gotta go to dinner. I want to hit the level up so I can put on my new equipment. So, then we'll have 2 more inventory spaces available. I don't think there's any chance I'm gone long enough to have a full inventory, but you know. Got Zerker in the squad, nice. Like, I think it's kind of cool, like, even with some new people joining, like, we're solidly beating Dungeon 1 now. And yeah, like, our main core that's pushing upward is really getting a little bit of extra firepower. Still no main weapon? I'm not gonna lie, I have nothing to hydrate with right now. I have no drink. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So why don't you have a weapon, Alfie? Like, you've literally got nothing? You could wield literally any— oh, I thought he was dead. What the? No thing to drink? Rerolled into big negative? I see, I see. I know that life. Good luck on spiders, chat. May the spider eggs and hobos thingies be with you. May all of your drops come true. Got level 13, but you're level 9. I see. Traven ran screaming from a spider web. Where's Mr. J at? He's around.
Oh my god.
That repeat button.
Let's go!
The lake serpent. Surely this will work. Yo, Van D, how you doing, dude? Yo, Spexa, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Pat's got a lake serpent. Got home from work. Awesome, awesome. How's the grind? It's going, man, it's going. The time's kind of flying. Like, I feel like we get the hours in a little faster. I feel like the event really helps a lot. Having like the 700% is crazy. Decent day to work, I hope. Yeah, we got guild bosses in about 3 hours. We've been slapping down Evangeline. There were 2 loot-related buffs that we put in. One to a class modded loot, and one specifically for boss loot. So you should be seeing a little bit more loot from the boss. Not a lot more, but a bit more. Figure this out anyway. Is he going to town? I literally told him, he said hello, enjoy. Confusion. I couldn't have made it any clearer, but whatever. I guess we're just showing why not. I don't care. Well, this kind of sucks, but whatever. Rip the bell. What's wild is I tried to say something. We got some more nasties. Let's go ahead and swap on 91%. Oh, it's so close. Specs that we got some new.
Oh my god.
Yo, Powerpot, how's it going, dude? Happy Saturday. How was your stream? Make sure you guys drop some love for Powerpot. What's up, dude? We're just getting into the swing, dude. 3 hours in, getting some money. Level 1 at Orbita still feels so good with the boxes, man. You got any XP today? Powerpot? Alright. We just hit 38%, man. 62 to go until we hit level 69. Pretty crazy. Without using any of our tag generated XP. You got 0.4 today, hell yeah. That's no joke. Where are you grinding at right now? Are you doing Star's End? Gamer number soon. Yeah, like in September, Draven. That's a long ways away. My push to rank 1 is like literally not happening till 2027. And believe me, it's happening, but it's a long going effort. How is Sakurai for drops for the Blissful? Is it still pretty decent? I definitely spent a little bit there when I was dodging Idana concerns, but I think we're mostly just hanging out. The only suck DK NA is pushing ranks. Why do you think I'm the only suck DK? It's like S tier PvE. And like very high tier for like things like Solera. Like literally S tier. The only suck DK says. Like you realize that like there are DKs all over, dude. There's a suck DK. There's a couple awakened DKs. There's another suck DK. Top 40, there's 3 suck DKs. Not bad. Fourth one down in the 50. The highest ranked DK is suck, not awakened. To be clear. I think people just, I don't know, DK is another big skill cap class where you're gonna run into a lot of DKs who just do no CCs and they just constantly get caught. Drop join to 20. That's a really good idea. People will miss a room, but then they just join the next time. Like, that's the worst case. And on average, everyone saves 10 seconds per room. That's a buff right there, really, if you think about it. To, like, XP and progression per hour. It's big. You save a minute every 6 rooms, so it's basically a guarantee that the first dungeon is 2 minutes shorter. Just by 10 seconds off per... If it picks up on time. Well, PowerPot, oh shit, Bionicle just hit Nav. We added a chaining, so if you join in Dungeon 1, you stay joined up for the whole time. So until you lose or beat a boss. So most dungeons are around 15 to 20 minutes if you succeed all the way to the boss. If you lose the first room, that dungeon's probably about 2 minutes. In the future, some dungeons may take longer if people don't know what they're doing. Powerbot in the mix. Let's go, let's go. One tapped my deck ring last week too. Which path? Always vote left, guys. We're voting left today on the first dungeon. We're trying to get the Shadow Room, which contains a high spawn rate of the Shades of Orin. Someday we'll go back to voting right when we all feel like we have enough gear, I guess. As if that'll ever happen. We'll be like, yo, does anybody in chat need a drop from the Shades? Until Pat has like 2 axes. The Ring of Duty. So every paladin here also has all that stuff. I mean, you can vote right in the second dungeon, but we've been voting left in this one. The key is left, right, left. I wish there was like a way I could make people remember, but there's not going to be. It's just going to get harder. Voting will get more complicated later. It'll really reward people who pay attention. "15 Adventures, 11-7. Nice to have a dungeon map like in Zelda. Interesting. The only thing we don't like about that idea is it kind of defeats the mysteriousness side of things. Maybe you've like discovered rooms, perhaps, but we don't want people to like divine what rooms are possible and not possible, if that makes sense. Like, if they've been somewhere before, I like the idea of maybe having some sort of indicator, but... Like, there's other rooms that maybe can't be reached right now in Dungeon 1 because we don't meet the requirements, right? So, like, I don't know. How that gets put into play is, a long-term thing. If only you could make a rare drop in the dungeon just for the stream to find it out. Oh, believe me, that's long... It's 100% gonna be a thing. It's one of like our top 5 biggest ideas. But we've talked about it a little bit on stream, but we want to build what's called the streamer inventory. And streamer inventory will be a very core concept to how people will progress and identify how far a streamer is in the game. It's just not implemented yet because there's some complexity to it. But some examples include like lore books, things like keys that have limited use, fragments of things. Need I say more? But yeah, like that's like core to our concept. If we didn't have like a non-equipment inventory, like, I don't know, it just kind of caps what's possible, I think. But again, this might take months to put in. Like, we just have a list of a lot of things. Why do my stuff, like, all my orders keep auto disappearing on me? Like, knock order. Alright, gear up, gear up. We got the door, guys. I honestly have been gearing up a little early just so we get a higher win rate in those last few rooms. Seems to help us a lot. Honestly, as the streamer, I should not ever use a luck set. I should help guarantee that if people come and go in the stream, like in the future, people won't like have to get permission to join the game, right? Like right now, but it's a beta build, we have to like manually add people to an allow list. But once the streamer's out of that beta program, and it's on like however many streamers can be on it, like we lose that level of like control. And people could just jump in and out with random Twitch accounts, which is kind of expected. We hit our girlfriend. What does that even mean? Like, take his access to the game away? But he's helping us progress. Why would we do that? Hashtag Ergarth did nothing wrong. 92%. Come on. I think I'm gonna make it actually. Just barely. Level 17 is gonna be bonkers. What did I just get? I got a rare? Got a dagger. Don't think that dagger's gonna beat Serpent's Recoil with like freaking max rolls. Alright, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here's for averages above 12 and up. We have lost to Evangeline a couple times today. Ratios have mostly been good. What the hell was that distance, bro? Classic DK FPS things, I guess. Here we go. 11.1, a little low. Good luck, good luck. We need it. Pat on Group A. Nice job, Group A. Group A did their job. Can Group B hold? Hey, good, good. I did my job. Alright, we need one more W here. Group C. Alright. I don't know if this is losable. I don't think we've ever lost when 3 have won. I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Good luck, good luck. Let's get some loot. Come on. Grats on the loot. Pre-grats, pre-grats, chat. Here we go. 3 regular. Ergarth gets a rare. Zerker gets a rare. Gemulation gets a rare. Pine gets a rare. It's a lot of rares. Goober gets mask. Okay, we're in the epics. And that's it. We're still in the dodge light. The mask is cool, I think. I think of like 10 people in here who got nothing, who probably all wanted to get something. Nice loots. Goober, is that mask any good? Is it defense and dex? What is it? Mask of the Wild? I do not think it's in focused, unfortunately. Is it really dex int? So that's actually a decent item for, we might have to change that, honestly. I feel like we should make it, like, either dex strength. Masks are dex int. That's such a weird combo. I don't like it. We'll probably be de-prioritizing int off of rogues from 3rd to 4th. It just needs to happen for a balance change. Is he still here? He's still here. He's not grinding? Or he is grinding? I don't know. Whatever. Release full box. So maybe the Mask of the Wild is actually decent. At least until you get the crown. Dim Shaw. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I click? Dear God, it's scary. What did I click? Oh, you can right-click your tag to swap? That's cool. Now we vote right. We're stuck on single orbit. Fortunately. And we're in the water. Let's go. This is Dungeon 2 for anybody that doesn't know. The idea of Idle Dive is that we plan on having, in the future, dozens of dungeons. And they will be in a sort of linear progression, but you can kind of randomly go between them based on the power of your group. Once you've unlocked them, more or less. So you don't have to like lose in Dungeon 2 and go to Dungeon 3. But you could lose in Dungeon 2 and go back to 1. Or lose in 3 and go back to 1. Or maybe go to 2. I think that's kind of the idea we're going for. There are not going to be wipes. We're not wiping, guys. Ever. Only dungeon... yeah, only dungeon wipes. That's what I meant to say. I lost the cadence on a stupid pun. Rip. I think we're gonna win a couple of these, surely, right? Overextends. Oop. Maybe this is a rough one, actually. I forgot that we're about 11 average now. Okay. Spexa answers immediately. Oh, and Spexa gets it. Good. Eight items usually means we're okay. I don't think we're gonna lose with 8 items, yeah. A long robe is cool. I feel like an uncommon green is probably better at that level than... I don't know, like level 6 blue or something. Pretty similar, maybe. Alright, hopefully we get some loot for some people here. Some trolls. Step on Lego, jeez. Yo, Kino Daddy, are you wanting to play? Wait, are you dead at Kino? Did you rename? No way you renamed, right? Or did you? Or maybe you are just Kino Daddy. Nice to meet you. But Akino, if you'd like to play, we actually have to add you to an allow list. So, we're in a kind of a closed beta right now. But we're also inviting anybody who wants to join to try it out on our stream only. Just gotta say so. Against the odds. 1 HP, nice, Circa. Ooh, Black Tea, are you here? I thought of an idea. I think I got it. Hello. Maybe our solution is that for the first dungeon room of every dungeon, we have a 20-second join. Otherwise, 10-second join. That way, people have a longer time to join when they need to. And we get to play the full music for the first room. Whatever's playing now, at least. And then we do a shortened version for the rest of the rooms. Just an interesting way to solve the problem, at least. Rather than shorting them all. Yeah, if I stream a long time, you'll see some longer delays than 5. And that's with no delay set, yeah. Like, when I used to stream for 20 hours, even if I hit refresh, it'd be like a 12-second delay. It's something weird about how Twitch encoding works, I guess. But like when you have encoding running for a long time, it just gets further out of sync, I guess. Ooh, we're on the back gates of Castle Grey. Can we get in? Other room's 15. Yeah, I mean, totally fine. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, 10's a bit short, isn't it? We're all about incremental nerfs, so... Yeah. And maybe bosses are always... no, I don't know. I don't think we need to keep bosses. I like the idea of having more narratively anyway. Bosses can be short too, I don't care. 53%, we go on! We're going to the library, chat! Make sure your best gear is equipped. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm here for the library. Why does my gear feel like it keeps busting like constantly? Here we go. Can we get some crazed librarians? Pause by the shelves and listen to the sounds. 11-5, 15 players. That's gonna be tough. Really tough. Fortune's just got a librarian. Alright. If I don't get main weapons soon, I feed Blockchain 2 specs this ferret. Whoa there. No violence, dude. It's not cool. I feel like that is not okay. Maybe we get to the whole dungeon too for a bit. See, I feel like holding on to a dungeon is more of like a privilege. Like you should get lucky or feel like you got lucky when it sticks like this. But if it sticks too much, then it feels like you're actually getting held back. Like I think in general we'll succeed if we always feel like it's like pushing a gauntlet. Like can we push all the way through? Can we make it through? Can we get farther than last time? I mean, in some respects, you almost want to get further than you ever did every single time you run it. Like that's the dream, like where each party actually gets stronger noticeably like every hour. Somehow, in some way, with some measurement. Obviously, we have to like build a lot of things to get to that point, but hourly progression is a tough thing to look at. A rabid wolf. Oops. Okay, I think Marek just slides, so we can now over and go to the roto. What the heck? We're cruising. I could get rid of my epics. I don't know. I kind of want to hold on to them if we had a third reroll. Technically, they could get a +5 or something, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, me more. There it is. We up on the Z. Yeah, we have some ideas to make Ride a little more interesting. But for now, just go left. Trust. It's on my list to improve. Right now, it's not much of a trade-off. It's just like, yeah, originally we were thinking one way or the other could be avoided or whatever. It's just putting the stuff behind the stuff is tricky. Working on 20 seconds for 15 everything else. Yeah, I think that's the type of thing that we had to like slowly arrive at after all the other changes that came before it. Just make progression feel faster, right? Without nerfing the experience. It's more W things happening. 33%. Darkness claims the retreat. Back to 1-1. I think that feels pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the camera for now. So 15 seconds, that'll save like several minutes per dungeon, right? Like that's a pretty good change. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it back by reset. Let's reset our farms, it's good. That's fine. It's crazy how fast these workers consume the food though, oh my word. Only imagine when we have their skills and stuff. Fresh Bell, Bow 6. Thank you for the call. Hello? We're stacking over. Yo, yeah, it's gonna be a few. This is like the longest AFK I think I've intentionally done here, but I was debating whether or not I should even leave the stream in the state it's in, but yeah, I'm grabbing dinner in just a bit. Left of us for a female, that's crazy. Um Are you just deployed? It says failed to fetch, I see. Click more raids. There's 500 more. There you go. That's got to be enough. If that's not enough, I don't know what it is. All right, I got you guys on my main clear set. Not quite at level 17. I didn't quite hit it. Damn. 15-second timer is insane. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Alrighty. I'm gonna put a little message here. Oh no. I just snapped my glasses. That sucks. GG. I'll be back. Well, we might get one boss. Maybe. Are they fighting right now? I can't tell. Look who's back. Hello, friend. Are they already at Mudster is the question. Alright. We,
Oh my god.
are back. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, no, we haven't actually...
Oh
I'm
my
ahead of
god.
people. I actually made 2
Oh
bosses,
my
that's
god.
crazy.
Oh
Time
my
was
god.
slow. Missed 2, well, 2.5, 3. How's it going, guys? How's the gear? I've not loaded Idle Dive. I'm afraid to look. You guys know if I got literally anything? Every time I check, I see someone else get something. I'm thinking we did the thing. Let's see. And, alright. Home miniature. Unreal. I didn't get a single thing. No epics. No epics. Yet again. I've still yet to get an epic for my class. In 8 days of playing the game. Not a single one. Crazy. I know we lost the boss last pool. Unfortunate. Music. Sounds like, I don't know. Weird RNG, I suppose. Energy of all creation. Cool. Get the book. Wait, what epic roll bottom did you get? Oh no, my loot is full. That's crazy. Did I roll anything and then I had full inventory? That's totally possible. Maybe we just, Man, I wasn't even gone that long. I got 20 pieces of loot. What are the epic row bottoms that are even in? Yeah, I don't even know. From Evangeline. Yeah, I guess the other thing is we're clearing faster. 50% loot. It would have taken me over 2 dungeons to get there. Well, at least we make it for good bosses. Maybe our luck will turn around eventually, I don't know. Maybe it just won't. We're just playing with some RNG, I guess. Another energy of all creations, interesting. Alright. GG, well played, easy. Nice. Huh, so there are road bottoms. I was wondering about that actually. I haven't really seen anything good. Oh, hey Jimmy, what's there? Somehow made two. Somehow. So you got epic road bottoms, but you got rid of them. Damn. They must have rolled so bad. Or you have a really good road bottom. +7, +5. 2 int over... Oh, no, no, no. You're no good. Almost all right after 2 tries, jeez. Where are we at? Are we... Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my account. It's like, I have like anti-RNG or something. I literally don't know. It doesn't even make sense to me. I haven't rolled a single piece of epic anything other than chainmail, 4 different types of weapons that have 0 int on them. The best is like a half dex, half... Well, the best is the one I'm wielding, to be fair. Which is pure dex, my secondary. So I can't complain about that, I guess. But no helmet, no robe, no top, bottom, no neck. I guess I have this new, it's crazy. Who are we waiting on? Mana, Scarabin. Well, I put my new necklace on. 4 epics, 1 legendary. That's amazing. You down for... Eternal, are you in here? I did see the ring. I think the ring... I saw Specs got a ring. That ring needs defense, though, I think. I saw the Goober necklace. Swap offense here. Yeah, Moon's down. Pat, let's just do it with Moon again. We got something working. I'd say we just keep sending it. Works for me. Alright, we got 30 minutes on buffs. Let's see if we can finish this out. Someone pop already? I don't even know. Whatever. I gotta go here. Alrighty, let's send it. I like that I haven't gotten gear yet, you know? It's good test data. I think it's giving me good perspective on the game. I like seeing other people experience their own loot discrepancies or gains or how useless items are for them. I mean, we get like a front row seat to all the problems that any dev would love to have visibility to. So I think it's overall a very good thing. I will get the loot eventually, you know? Like, not a huge deal. This run for sure. I mean, it's insane though. We're talking about thousands of dungeon rooms. I wish I could see some actual numbers about how many times. Dude, we are destroying them. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Even if it's reduced damage, it doesn't matter. We still need to beat the Damn, it's a good jigwee. The boys are doing it today. So, what do I have here? 5 int, 1 strength over 1 dex -3. Yeah, definitely. Damn, so I have new pieces, guys. We are now 151 int, 71 dex. 20 strength, our third. So all things considered, my stats are pretty damn good. I don't know. Despite not having good legendaries, like, I have a lot of upgrades, sure, but I don't know. It's not bad for not getting gear. Like, what I really want to try and find are all the worst gaps in every class. Like, where is it impossible for someone to get lucky, and then, like, what can we do about it, you know? Chat, I got something. I peeked. I didn't even mean to peek. My first drop for my class. We might have won, by the way. I just know because I looked over in the middle of Jigwee and I saw it. I can tell you we're gonna get a win. I don't know what its role is yet, but we'll find out. Wait, who got the forest? What? Someone got something. Who got the legendary? It is an upgrade. Chat, we did the thing. We did it. Oh my lord, chat, we did it. Holy shit. Dev client confirmed, dude. What the frick? Holy. I just had to complain a little more. Usable, dude. It max rolled my main stat, second best rolled my second stat, and third best rolled my third stat with a max luck roll. I'd say that's a little more than usable. This is like insane tier, dude. 13 plus 5. The only thing is it has some defense on it, which I don't really care about, but we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Time to re-roll it. Still knife frame. There we go. Okay. Damn. I blame myself on this. Yeah, books are made for Guardian, I think. I'm gonna face tank this. Oh, you didn't even shoot me. Okay. Yeah, 18 in is crazy. But the fact that I rolled Dex and max roll in it, yeah. With max roll luck, dude? Easy. I think it's yeah, I don't even know. There's a lot of reasons I like it. Let's just be real. Alright guys, we're in dungeon 2, we vote right, remember? I saw you guys voting left, dude. Someone's gotta call people out. I see this guy over here is looking pretty fat. Nuke guys. Sorry, I didn't check that at all. All right. I think we're good. Oh shit. Guys, I'm not even my bad. My bad. Debuff? That sucks. I almost just accidentally reset that. Trying to go back to farm Evangeline. Dude, I'm rocking 159 int with 68 secondary, 20 on my third, dude. That's all I needed to feel good about my build. Now we're just cranking out, I guess. But we should be good here. I feel like this group is somebody's got some upgrades. I feel like Swampy did. And Moonglider's obviously goated. Moon's got a freaking shining stone. Mana's probably getting gains too, let's be real. A lot of gains for the squad. Damn, so I got an upgraded necklace and cape from level 17. I have a book of growth now. A real epic. A real class found epic. Now I can shut the heck up about all my complaints about not having frickin' I wonder what min percent is. Oh god, dude. I'm just gonna get eaten up by that. 85 max, but what min? That's really damn good though. We got her like 15%. Full Guardian's got better gear than me. Dude, Goober's got some crazy ass gear though. Wow. We just pre-skipped. Precaution skip. I've never done that before. Let's try not to fuck this up. Fuck yeah, dude. This might be a PR for us. Holy shit. Dude, 142 is insane. That's our best ever for sure. I don't think we ever beat 142 on Bongwang. We got double skip there. That was sick. We never even skipped that phase. Yeah, we gotta go quick Hootery here. We have 1 minute left on Elixir. Mana! I try to make the judgment call. But I don't know, we're gonna kind of get cheese second phase. Yeah, for Shyless, it's gonna be about as good as we're gonna get anytime soon. It's gonna hurt a lot, actually. My buff just came up. Should be good. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Are we have res? No res. It's on the boys. Mask of the Wild, nice, Fat J. Bunny hit the hobo's egg, nice. Solid. All right. The Book of Growth, holy. I actually got a good epic. It's crazy. And it rolled like a god roll. What's weird is it rolled 0 XP, 0 HP, and 0 defense, but everything else was actually positive. Just a little surprising, that's all. Yeah, I got a really nice dinner though. I didn't. Anyway, it was a good time. Good food. Good food, good company. Probably the only time I'm gonna go out to eat for a long time. But well worth. Yeah, I saw the hot date comment. I'm like, So Mask of the Wild, Pache, feels pretty good in your class. You pop your collar? Totally. Only uncivilized people don't eat their collar. Don't pop their collar. What do we eat? Steak. I had steak. I had a T-bone. But it was no, I was like I literally took my parents out for Mother's Day. Not exactly the date thing. Are we still in green? There it is. I'm like, oh my gosh. Blackjay is a wild animal confirmed. What does behaved in my absence even mean? What's that even mean, dude? Why am I so confused? Swing boy! There we go, jeez. Blue? Dragon's ready. E-buff. Oh god. Got it. What? Did blue heal? Who the hell's blue? I don't know. Man, my E-buff's gone. I hate that. Someone else needs to do dragon. Square's got it. Can we just end this fight? Kill, guys. Kill. Bro. Kill. Good job. Okay. Is that a euphemism? I don't know what's happening. He was basically pretending to feed him. Well, anyway, Pat, you ready to go? One minute? Sounds good. God damn it. Take your time, dude. Oh man, that's not even my best gear. So I get my actual build. I don't know. I need real boots. Until I have real boots, I feel like kind of naked, you know? Big tid. Everyone's like, who's Pat? The usernames. All right. Where are we at? We're getting through. There he is. Here we go. I got 7 minutes on my bus. Hopefully it's enough. What do I think about the RMR? Is it worth to go for the slate? I mean, one way to look at it is you just literally have the option of going to Under Sakraya and living there until you get the piece from Underwater Sakraya. And only when you get it, or you probably get lots of paint, right? Use that paint at higher money spots, whatever. You have options. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'll go ahead and pop here. All right. Holy fighters. They changed this a little bit, I think. I don't know if it's easier or what, but it feels a little easier. We got a big north. Where the hell is this spook? Damn it. beast. Probably gonna be north. We're good. Boss sync, I think. And we like to destroy it. Oh. We got pretty deep. Or what was that? He just like jumped forward. Oh, I hear boss sounds. Good job, chat. Yeah, I think Pat should take this. I'll swap back. I'm like, you wanna trade? Prince got some. I forgot. I think wave 2 is like really easy for some reason. I don't know. Let me do a thing up there. I feel like there's another phase, but maybe not. I think this is it. I think it's literally it. Yeah, he like teleports out. That's weird. Oh, we destroyed this one. My pet's pinged it pretty good. I think that was a pet ping, right? Vote right, vote right. I don't think I got any loot from Avenging. Alright. Exit. Well, now we're chilling. What do you think about... Man, the RMR, though. If you don't have gear to go for, then yes. So you say go for gear, then go get the merchant ring? I was on like my last Ted armors. I had full Pendevos and tried armors. I just didn't really care about the final money push, right? Is 5e on? And 5e must be absolutely crushing it. Halfway to level 9, yo, brats. Felix, we got our first... I was complaining about it for so long, but... I got my first epic that's at least for my class. The primary skill rolled 18 points. It's like deck offhand, but I don't really care about that. Because it rolled +4 on my secondary and +3 on my third. It's literally the Book of Growth. Yeah, it's like guild themed, dude. Am I in the wrong game? I'm in the same one they called. And we want to duel. I don't know why we would want to duel, but he's chilling here. Let's see if they're around. Well. I feel like now we're starting to get a good party. I love how everyone's gear builds are going to be so different too. No GM buff. We have a guild who's about to pop a Blessing of Flame. Ooh, we made it to the back entrance. Let's see if we can climb up here. This is great. It was just a few minutes ago. If we missed it, that is what it is. Static DK. The TP upward. Oh, there's two. Whoa. Next time, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Pat, are you coming in? Oh, Mark's here. Mark's here. I guess, what's the buff do? You'll see. It's a 2-hour XP buff. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we all got it. 2-hour, 100% combat drop. Pedex is should XP. That's kind of true, actually. That is kind of true. But it's, yeah, it's a 2-hour combat buff. We'll pop a guild bell, at least one. I should grab another one, actually. We have the funds to grind them. It's similar to like an item called Foxfire. They've given out, yeah, Blessings of Flame, Foxfire, and before we had those scrolls. This rat happened to be literally right next to this. I'm by 21 bells. Alright. All of the gains, man. What a day. I'm really happy about that Book of Growth. It's changed my perspective on things. Oh, we got some people voting right, left again. The only time we don't want to vote left. So I should get rid of, yeah, my old level 8. It's unfortunately just no good. It's crazy unlocking it intentionally. Alright, I'm just gonna change my shirt. One second. Oof. Collars, holy. Who wears collars? Oh, man. So comfortable. Well, it's not about killing left, it's the fact that there's no rare monsters on the left side yet. We might buff the other option, but right now it's not really a trade-off. It's more like, if you go left, there's less cool shit. And less loot, basically. Even less loot. Yeah, and it's yeah, it's not a big deal. I have to design some of this stuff to be I mean it's part of the fun is that I'll tell you guys what to do and then you guys have to be the word of mouth when, you know, I'm not in the stream or whatever. It sounds sad, but look, when I'm no longer there, you know. There will come a time in chat. But really though, like, I'm not gonna be able to cater every streamer, so like the word of mouth of Idle Dive will be a pretty big thing eventually. We'll put some stuff like on the website, you know. We have some things we can do, but I think the fun is gonna be people like passing around information. I should not have grabbed a 5-hour. I don't think I'm planning on staying up that late. Where is the wiki? No, we're not publishing no wiki. Ain't happening, bro. Adania, Harmony, drop rate. I don't even need drop rate with the flame. 15. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Go ahead and man pop some of this, so we're gonna go harmoniously. I guess I'm doing manual on half of this shit. Don't mind me just literally clicking everything one at a time. Five more hours? I mean, it is Saturday. I honestly have no problem doing it. I just had fun with my phone out watching stream and like reading chat, watching Goober get some crazy roll. It was awesome. Yeah, no, I literally spent time with my parents. It was good. I'm still probably gonna meet with my mom tomorrow, but I want to get a meal today. It was easier time-wise. So it was fun. It was nice to get out. And technically, I didn't even have to turn stream off. Technically. But always a W, you know? Let's get that loot tracker going. We got 3 minutes of tonight. What do we die to? Oh, jeez, we're in a different room than I thought. Yeah, my dad like wanted to pay for it. I'm like, I would feel good if I could be the one to take us out tonight, you know. But good old autonomy, you know. I've like I don't know. I've been saving up some of. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Anyway, it's like a rainy day fund, you know. I got to use it. Time get gear, dude. If we get 5 hours tonight, I'm also getting the BDO gear, so kind of a good deal all around, honestly. Makes me want to pop a Bountiful Feast, you know, like kind of a. Just really send some XP tonight. It's taking a lot of willpower to not pop that stuff. I'm just saying. But it is a good time to grind with the blissful boxes going. I mean, holy cow. As one just... Oh, you mean me? Let me just appear. Alright, Bell Inc. I said a bell was coming. Let me be a man who tells the truth. Boxes are insane. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably looking at over 30 bill liquid just in opening the box pile I have so far. And if I put a little bit of effort into it, we're talking like maybe 50 bill plus. Thanks, Dexter Bell, good sir. I mean, we're all about these bells, Goober. All about them. I'm telling you, the Golden Bell concept could work in Idle Dive. Blackjack and I both really like it, too. Yeah, Pat's a machine, dude. 1,000 boxes tonight. Pat, are you gonna make 1,500 by the end of the event? Which dungeon are we in? Oh, shit, we're in the water still. By the way, if anybody cares, the nickname of this entire second dungeon is the Riverlands. If you want to be really nerdy, it's the Ruinous Riverlands. You remember the Oasis event? Like the really long COVID event? Tomorrow's the last day you're able to grind. Well, hell yeah, I'm making 1,000, dude. That's crazy. No, there's Blackjack. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Now we just swap this over. Yeah, the one silver con meal. Everyone had like literally 70 plus bells. Yep, I remember it. People were opening a bell every 2 days, so like everyone was popping them just constant. That was like a whole era of BDO. Drop the lore book? I could. I literally could write a book already. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have the information to make a book. Like, there are dozens of characters, which isn't quite as voluminous as it could be. But, I have like the whole map drawn. I have like a lot of like plot. I have a timeline. I have like a bunch of different components. Like there's a lot to it, and it's pretty cool. It's gonna be an interesting storytelling process. This game is like it's like breadcrumbs, but eventually you get full because you had so many of them. Hopefully. Hopefully. Blackjack, did you like mess with the table when I was complaining about loot and just make sure that I got that drop? I swear, dude. I swear it feels like I went from not getting any loot to getting one more beautiful piece of loot. Like, I'm the guy who gets no loot, but when I get it, we get it really good. Look, do you see how good the book rolled? I don't know if you saw. Like, I've only gotten 2 epics that are relevant to my class. But they both, like, they're crazy rolls. I mean, look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Anyway. The 13 plus 5 with the all green rolls. Perfect luck. I don't know. It's not much, but between that now and my my only green weapon, like that's the last epic that I got was this recoil. That was a long time ago. It's just very strange. The no reroll I always wonder, like, is pure RNG a good system? It's all I just think about. It's like, well, We just need to give people lots of options, I think. But like, should Evangeline drop, you know, a bunch of legendaries? Like, I just don't know. I'm really like, this is cooking my brain a little bit. I mean, it makes sense that Evangeline would have a, you know, a good wand and a really crazy crown and a good gown and stuff, you know. But I don't know, like. I'm still trying to figure out what's like the ordering. That we do. That we do. We're gonna run it pretty long tonight, I guess. I don't know if we're setting a full 5 hours here. By the time you're in Dungeon 3 or 4, Evangeline gear will be noob gear. It really won't though. Like I don't think the legendaries should either. Like if you've rolled a really good Evangeline legendary, it should last you through Dungeon like 5 or so. By 6 definitely. But like you'll be coding a lot Sunday, Monday. Very nice. I have a good list from today. I think I have like 9 or 10 items right now. A couple of them it should be good. Wow, 7-hour tutor. It's amazing though. I'm sure, I mean, I hope your cousin appreciates it too, you know? It's I'm sure he does. If he doesn't now, he will someday. Because base stats will keep going up. Yes, but we're talking very slowly. We have slow scaling, right? Like, we're talking like 1 point per epic per dungeon or whatever. So, like, yes, but only if you've been unlucky in that specific area. Sometimes he gets mad that you're pushing him. Yeah. That seems pretty natural, I feel, but yeah, frustrating. Probably for both of you. But yeah, base stats will keep going up. It's just we want to do slow scaling on our gear. Like, our goal is that gear feels better longer when you roll really well. If Evangeline's legendary feels bad by Dungeon 4, I feel like I did something wrong. Get some fantasy music going. I mean, I have a whole album of Idle Dive music. Full immersion. Just fully be immersed. I don't know. I have like a process for all of this, you know? Yeah, I'm not spoiling anything. No way. No way. We put way too much effort into that to just like randomly throw it in. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Full fantasy music. Let me think here. Full immersion. There we go. Wait, that was AFK, right? I'm like, wait, I don't know. So this is not music that I wrote. I think we're good on the spoiling front. I don't know why I think fantasy music. I think of this track, but it hits pretty hard on the fantasy line. It's definitely idle dive lore. Do you guys have any questions about lore? Not that I'm gonna answer them. But does anybody have lore-based questions? A little checkpoint for chat. I'm not saying I'm gonna answer them. But like, what are the things you guys are curious about? What are the big questions that would be in your head at this point? Like, what happened? What are we like? What are we thinking? Why are we on the quest? Who are we? I should write down every question. Any other questions? Why are we on the quest? What's the meaning of life? Are all classes human? Any lore or names to the character? Any lore or names? Why is the shopkeeper so strong? Interesting. He's only level 1, guys. He can't be that strong. Maybe we're all just really weak. That guy's been running a shop ever since the beginning. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Some good questions though, good questions. What is the meaning of life? I don't know if I can help you on that one. That's a tough one. Well, I feel like my gear is like pretty solid now. I kind of do want to re-roll some of these epics, see if I can slap some XP or something. We have a crazy luck bonus, I feel, for where we're at now. I will say it's not finished. Like the lore is not finished. It's an extremely laborious concept. Like, not that I'm like George R.R. Martin sitting on like half of a book right now, but like I have like certain areas that are not resolved. I have to like commit to stuff that I still have not committed to. But I bet I have a lot more developed than people think. You got castle. You got the castle buff at Star's End. Very nice. That's pretty crazy. You gotta get those hours in this week. Holy, what a good time to grind, huh? Congrats on castle. Epidemic. Scoring a pretty big win, huh? I did Orbita for 3 hours with 5 Titans, and I don't know, I just prefer DSR. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot more good RNG drops, I feel, at DSR, especially with Kabua's being their price. The thing that makes Orbita pretty decent, I think, is like the distorted crystals. They build really fast. Combined with some of the gear, maybe. Where are we at? Right. Correct bathroom. Grim kill. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say Orbit is some great grind spot. I'm just really set on the XP. It seems to be like the spot that somehow I've landed on. It's like my new under Titans. I don't know. Oh, on a SA grinder, it's sweaty, dude. I mean, if I don't pay attention here, I just die having fun. I think it's better to me than Star's End would be because of how the damage kind of caps out in time frames there. But yeah, Darkseekers definitely would be more livable. Darkseekers you can stop randomly, and I like that a lot. Yeah, frontal guards probably help a lot. I have like little warning signs, and I mean I have decent armor. Right? I have double Nav, and I'm running a DR crystal, but it still smacks me to crap every now and then. We still got like one shot by the Titan if we're like getting back that night. It does stack very fast for sure. On Suck Sage, it was chill. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know, that's one good thing about different classes, I guess, in this game, is that we all get to find our spot, and if it's working, it's working. A little too subtle. Damn, I'm level 17, guys, what the heck? The game's not even another streamer's hands. I don't know. 17's kind of high. I know, like, where I would be, anyway. I would say, like, these next couple days, if we have it on tomorrow, like, this could be the end of the first kind of wave or whatever. Sri Lanka, did you make it to level 10? I know you wanted to hit 10. I know Black Jen and I both, like, we're seeing, like, the next big leg of work, too. Like, there's a lot in front of us right now. But Dungeon 3, big priority for me, actually. But I have a lot to do on Dungeon 2. I think there's some love that it needs. I think we gave Dungeon 1 some good love. But Dungeon 1's improved a lot. It feels good, it feels more balanced. At least for the time being, I feel like the loot distribution is, acceptable. ESR and the tenant is very nice. Yeah, there's always a path. We just gotta figure out where we wanna, how we wanna rotate it all. Chilling on 6K, yeah. I was thinking of just buying up like a snapsuit crap ton. 6K is a lot. You wanna sell those, don't you? Or presumably use them somewhere. Do you guys already roll all your stuff, by the way? It's crazy how much stuff we get every week. So many boxes, so many things. I saw Pansy hit the 300 stack from his AOB box. Kinda sick. This is a boss room, chat. I'm clicking leaderboard. We'll read it out this time. We'll read it out. Good luck, good luck. Paddock's Math 1 room with 2 events an hour should take about 110 to 120. Very nice. Yeah, I like doing the math with the actual drop rates. Dude, 19 adventures, Black J. What is this, dude? 19 adventurers? You guys are crazy. Holy, 19? Pat leads 4 others into Group A. Holds the line through the first quarter, pushing Evangeline to 225. Drew leads 4 others into Group B. We're doing good. Group B holds the line. Let's go. Come on, Group C. You can do it, Black Chair. You got Group C. Here we go. Holds the line as well. One more. Come on, guys. Come on. Bunny Voodoo. A noble. Yes, dude. Okay, let's get some loot in here. Let's get some loot. Please. One time, one time, one time. 3 regular. That's not very many. Alfie got a rare. Fat J gets a Guardian Tome. Okay. Thalamic gets a rare as well. Jabberwock gets a rare. Come on, let's get some loot in here. Come on, bigger, bigger, bigger. Specs gets a rare. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Lots of rares going out. Yes, dude! Yes! Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Streamer client. Streamer client. Just say it. Just say it now. Just say it now. Oh my gosh, it's actually there. Alright, chat. The question is, what did it roll? We finally got one. Holy. Moment of truth? Yeah, we're not beating the allegations. Oof. Min roll on, or not min, but pretty bad. Dude, but it rolled 4-5. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so hard to roll this, honestly, but it's -4. But it's -5 XP and luck. Dude, I gotta give it one shot, chat. Okay, we're gonna give it one reroll, right? Let's go full luck set. We're gonna do the thing. You guys get to watch me do this. If I accidentally, oh, we got a boot. I'm gonna just lock that boot. I'm curious what it is. Remember we're going for luck right now. Dang, all my stuff has so much luck on it nowadays. I don't even know this would have luck on it. All right, we got 47 luck. Grace of the Forest. This is so expensive. Okay, but we got +10 on the XP. What the heck do I do with this? It's not max rolled. Dude, may the force be with us. Ah! What on earth are these rolls? It's so all over the place, but it's got 27 in. We just sent it, dude. Whatever. That's pretty darn good. We'll lock it. It's got XP positive on, it's got int positive, and it's got def positive, HP positive with strength positive. Sorry, Dex, but you don't matter. Dude. Dude. Wait, why do I, oh, I'm like, wait, what are my stats right now? One second. Let's put on our, oh wait, I don't have to use that anymore. That's right. Sorry, I'm like very confused. All right, let's try the full set. Go vote right, vote right. Dude, we got, that's one of the best ones to pull. All right, my new necklace, guys, is actually this one here. Wait, wrong. We're already, never mind. Ignore. I have too much gear now. I have too much locked gear that's actually all pretty good. Yeah, we have the new book now, so I don't even equip that either. So these boots are good. For now. This is better here. Okay. I think this is our new... Oh my gosh, dude. What are these stats, though? 172, 65, 22? Well... the only thing is I got these boots, guys. They have 8 int on them. I think we're just gonna give them a couple rerolls. How's our luck? 25, it's fine. We're gonna roll these boots real quick. These are not... Ooh. They rolled really good XP, though. 8 int over -14 dex. Okay, we're gonna try and reroll them. I like that they're max XP and luck, though. Do I risk it? They're literally a huge luck upgrade. Slightly worse in strength, but XP and luck. Ah, whatever. Life's too short not to reroll these boots. They're just some level ship boots. 5 defense, but minus with crap XP. Roll again. 7 dex. 5 XP. Damn. I don't even know. Yeah, I think we keep this. 7 int, 2 defense. and 6 XP. That's our new boot for sure, for now. All right. So this is my new build. Here we go. 179, 57, 21. Well, that'll help carry the party a bit. Dude, we got the chess piece. Finally, dude. Finally. It only takes one, right? Not a perfect roll, but it's something. Let me go check my farms real quick. Actually, just give me a minute. I know we have a bell up right now, but I'm gonna... Okay, we're just gonna pop for a moment. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Oh, it was on BRB. Whoops. Alright, alright. How have we been carrying along here? How far did we get in... Man. I got a lot of stuff I should like figure out what I'm doing with. Dude, I have 3 uncommon gloves. But my current glove is +4 plus... Man. Guys, look how good these gloves look. They're just like uncommon or whatever. Or they're level 2. And they're downgrade on int. But look at this roll. 4 decks. Nothing here. And then 2, 2, 2, 4. So they're like a max XP glove. And I wouldn't have to have like an XP swap because it's just such a damn good glove. I don't even know what glove I'm using. Where is my glove swap? I should have one, right? Oh, it's this thing. No, it's this one. Wait, that one's pretty good too. What the heck? Why do I have so many +4 XP gloves? These are like level 1 too. Okay, we got 2 rerolls on this guy. We're gonna try a reroll. Here we go. Dude, 3 and 3 is good. I feel like I should reroll it one more time. It's +1 +3 -3. 3, 1, 0, -2. Ugh, it's like barely better. One luck? I don't think so. They don't make it easy. Anyway, how much luck do we... I mean, our normal build only has 4 XP. It's crazy. I think what we're going to do is we're going to lock this glove here. We're going to get rid of this one. This has 2 luck and 4 XP. This one has... So they're both 3 and 4. So this one we can get rid of. Okay, we have an XP orb, and then this one is I don't even know, but we can get rid of it. If this is a luck, then it's literally worse than my main. These boots are no longer valuable. These boots are still good. So pretty much all these, I should just re-roll them in case they roll crazy god roll. Oh, that looks good. Max, positive. Almost there, just missing the one that mattered, unfortunately. 11 points though. This is like a tough call because it's basically 1-to-1, but if it's -8 on HP, that's pretty nasty. So we get rid of it. We got 2 rerolls on this guy as well. Man, yeah, that's a good looking glove. This music's perfect. It's not too bad. 180, 35, 25. Damn. Yeah, I mean, the problem is this is already 10 + 3. I don't know, guys. This glove is... I'm just gonna equip it. Screw it. We can, like, have our other gloves or whatever. We can get rid of this guy now, right? Well, this one's out of rerolls, so... Damn it. Wait, no, I need you as a luck glove, I guess. This glove has rerolls. I could technically reroll these both twice. But look, it's got 4/4. Like, how do you beat that? Although it is level 10, so... We're going left. I mean, the only way you beat this is literally by keeping the dex and int, which is like impossible. and getting a positive strength and defense roll. It's a good glove. It's like a red graveyard, anyway. I just would rather have the XP bonus and the good stats all the same. The book's never gonna make it. Strong Charm is never gonna make it. So now we have a bunch of XP gear. Best is garbage. Yeah, technically we should hold on to all these others. I shouldn't even have deleted them. I love this glove though. It's 4 and 3. And then it rolled positive everywhere. So it's gonna help us get more gear. Bard class 1. Here, we have 57 in. I mean, 57 decks. That's pretty big. For using a crossbow, we'll take it. And our helmet's still not too good. If we are able to hit the crown, that'd be wonderful. The boot's good. Our worst item right now is probably our crown, actually. And it's not bad. I could start re-rolling all my circlets, I guess. So this is a luck glove. This glove is garbage. Just making sure if I hit that sack all button, we're okay. Dalaran jails, is that right? Is that what it is? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it is Dalaran. Holy. Alright, we're gonna go check our farms real fast. Maybe we can get one more grind in before our farms reset. Yeah, some of these items are insane though. You guys see this? Look at the roll on this thing. It's a level 17 vestment. 14 plus 4, 0 plus 3. Positive, and then 3 luck, 2 XP. Some of the stuff's just crazy. Same with the necklace. Level 17 rare. Stole. 14 4, 01, 02, 02. 4 3 2. Like, I'm not replacing these. Well, this is only replaced by another robe. It's just ridiculous. Never heard this one before. So next in line is probably the boot. I'm probably gonna upgrade the boot. This is a great boot to hold for a while. The ring's fairly good, level 7 rare. It's gonna be hard to replace it anyway. We got some wand lives just now. How many? How many? We got 6 at once. Nice. We'll take it. We are approaching the end here. Yeah, it is crazy to get like a legendary, then re-roll it. It's scary. It's like, man, this could become garbage. At least I went on the positive side on my main stat. But what's cool is like how much better of an item you could get farming the same legendary even 10 times. Like chances are you'll get one legendary that is above the rest out of all of those, right? So by failing our 8 or 7 clicks for Deck Sovereign yesterday, we did push our main fail stack to 373. Which might not seem like a lot, but 373 is approaching... I mean, it's a really good Oct stack for like the first 10 clicks, then I think it becomes a Nov stack. Then we hold on to it until we build another 363 or whatever. Did you guys open up all this stuff? Oh, how long has this spell got? 17? We could open these one at a time, I guess. Here we go. AOS, sorry, AOB, big one. Nothing special. That's okay. Okay. Let's do a few of these. Actually, shit, my inventory is absolute trash. And now I think everything because it's so stupid. Yeah, we're in trouble now. DK's momentum-based gameplay can be very frustrating at times. I'm not gonna lie. I need to sell one of those Sakurai shards. Anyway, let me continue what I was trying to show you, which was a box opening. It's a C10. We pull a feint. No feint. C9. Desi's good. It's worth some capital. C9. Okay, got 2 more here. This is the C8 Apex. Oh my gosh, the Kieran tier. Oh wait, it's not 2023. There's our feints. Okay. And our 5 goodies. Here we go. 26 slots, it says. Let's Dude, the energy of all creations is crazy. Just take all this crap. There we go. One way to solve the problem. Alright, we got 1 coming in. We got Udari. Single dab. Which one is this? Jigui. Triple dab, nice. We got Bong Wang. Did we lose? We did lose. We got Volga. Single dab. And Young. Single dab. Any enhanced? Oh, we got 1! Dude, we got 2. We got a pry neck and a duo ring. Duo ring is OP. Huge, huge. I did forget I had the Blessing of Flame on, I'm not gonna lie. Also ignore the loot skull. So we lost to Evangeline? Who let that happen? How's the average looking, by the way? Oh, we're down to 10? I guess people gotta rejoin. It is faster, though. Try the ring. I mean, if we try it, we're gonna TED it, dude. I'm 3 out of 8 right now. The bright side is I don't have to sell it if I hit it, huh? Okay, we're gonna go straight to TET. We're gonna use like a 170 stack for TET. It's gonna be great. Ready? You guys ready? I didn't have to use a 170. That made up for all of yesterday in about 2 seconds. Amazing. That's about as efficient of enhancing as you can get, you know? Not really wasting a ton of time. That's ridiculous, dude. I don't think I've ever done that before, like with a duo from Weekly Bosses. I mean, it even fed me the devos, like I just had them there. So we lost to Evangeline. 7 for 20 on pen? Brutal. And we got absolutely destroyed yesterday, so it's actually a nice turnaround. I was expecting it to go try and fail tight, I'm not gonna lie. 51 HP. 51, huh? Yeah, interesting. So I don't think that means an, ooh. Careful on that. Yeah, screw what it means, but we gotta get stronger, that's all it means. We must get stronger. Oh dang, we must be pretty strong to do that hard. So you're telling me that the boss has an epic rogue bottom? Goober, and you have a road bottom that rolled better than that? Like it rolled that bad? I have an 8+4 level 1. You must have some crazy road bottom. I have to get better. I need to get good. This thing rolled really well too. It just rolled bad on your main, yeah, I agree. You have like 50 luck on your set too, don't you? Pretty impressive. I really should be swapping out an XP set. Just, not this late in the dungeon or anything, but for like the first couple rooms. I guess it is actually still early, isn't it? I mean, just a few of them, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 5 swaps that get me to very high XP number. 28. So the boots are then what, 32? Boots just get me to 30. Hopefully I didn't get rid of my XP set. One, two. So the other plate body literally has all these stats, so why do I still own this? Alright, I think it's time to nuke all. Oh god. My book of growth was not locked. It's so scary. I said I think it's time to nuke all, and I almost got rid of my book. It's crazy. The lock is like only so good, you know? Where does Epic Sword drop from? Do you want to know the answer? So pure strength. Well, there's a lot, right? What stats are you looking for? There's a really good spear. I don't want to tell you everything. That's some of the fun. You know the Direwolf's Bane, you have that. That's a sword that's epic. There's the 2 axes that you know of in Dungeon 1 as well, from the Shade of Orin. There's at least 1 epic sword. in Dungeon 2. There's also there is an epic spirit in Dungeon 2. Just like lets you know it exists, you know. That might be interesting to you. It's strength and defense. But I'm just thinking it was a very, very good sword, but yeah. There's a few jumps, I guess. To get there. Where are we at though? Like, I don't know, right around here I think is where it makes sense to swap. Because if even one person in our party loses to a Shade of War, and I feel like I kind of messed up, right? To be fair, my XP set right now, I guess I could show it on stream, but it's quite strong. Like, this is what my XP set is. It's 40 XP. It includes my epic weapon. I'm still rocking 54, 89, 36, 6. I don't know. It's not bad. It has decent luck. It's definitely enough, I think, for like the first 6 or 7 levels to like. I guess it's always like, well, is there a level 1 with us? Maybe it wouldn't pull that person up. I don't know. I guess I've been also trying to get pieces that are decent. Man, do I get rid of my defender robe now that it got beat by the frickin' grace item? What's crazy about getting that is I no longer even need this Sylvan robe. It's cool, but it's not really necessary. It's almost like my actual build is becoming a compromise of an XP set in my main build. Like if I can stack a few points here or there. That Grace of Forest, its first roll, you know, had a +5 XP on it. And it still had very good int. I'm like, oh man, I could just roll with this. But I guess we went for the RNG play. No regrets. 26 in. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Defender garments, goodbye. It's sad to say goodbye to some of these pieces. So XP piece, XP, luck, you're an upgrade, that's it. XP offhand, luck offhand, got it. Guardian Toma, level 9 rare codex. Just getting rares like for your class is really good. But I want to improve the experience for like some of the other classes. I feel like it's not quite there. And the fact is it gets there, but it might need to get there sooner, and we need to look at how we bridge the gap there. So no class feels too bad for too long. Like that feeling that I might have got a little too excited about that. Why did I not get a push there? It was Zephyr here. I think I saw Zephyr's now. I just randomly got a new Defender garment. Classic. We got the WoW music going, we're just chilling. Not bad. How much silver per hour? It's a solid 3 bill an hour spot. It's funny because I run the companion tracker all the time. And I say 3 bill an hour, but I'm making 3 bill on level 1. So we're not exactly pushing our silver right now. And that's definitely not including these blissful boxes, which definitely are upping that number. Makes you sleepy. We'll swap off in a bit. Let's get one more match against Evangeline. We are at the boss room. You guys think we're gonna win? Can we get a win here? That's the real question. So last time we actually lost. We got close. Remember, the key is click your leaderboard so you don't spoil the loot. Holy cow, that is a lot of people. Yeah, that fills really fast. Like it seems like the quick boss room is crazy, but it's good. It's less waste. 12.3, 18 adventures. Have 18 adventures ever beat Evangeline so far? Dude, 12.3? Crazy. Uber gets Group A. Nice. One down. Pat leads Group B. Ooh, Evangeline breaks Group B. Can we do it? We can still turn it around. Come on, Group C. Group C holds the line. Alfie says something that makes us think we might have gotten a W. Group D does it! Yay! Yo, good luck, everybody. Good luck on your loot. Yeah, it rolls a common regular. Okay, so we get 4 regular loots. I get leather sandals. Woo! Draven gets a rare. Woo! Okay. Felix gets another rare. Alright. Gemulation gets a rare. Alfie gets the Thorn Link chain legs. Pat J gets a bark bolt rack. Pat Fussy also gets the bark bolt rack. Ooh, Spexa gets the Forest Servant's plate body. That could be good. Yo, Spexa, is that an upgrade? I know you have to roll it still. But you're on, aren't you on Sentinel? Or are you on... I feel like you're on some class like that, right? Warden? Are you in Warden? Plus 18 dex on the rare? Yo. Holy... Wait, what class is Spexa? What can I find in Spexa? Oh, Spexa's on Paladin. I wonder how that lands. So Warrior would like defense slightly more than Paladin, huh? Kalamic, I guess we can co-op. How long did it take you from 67 to 68? Draxlor, I did part of the grind extremely fast, like really fast. Like I ended up vomiting in my push because I grinded so hard. But we were doing over 1% a day for almost 2 months straight. I was only 40% into level on Jan 1 of this year. And I basically did 60% by February 25th, we hit 68. So at my fastest pace, which lasted over 2 months, or about 2 months, about 1% every single day. But I did hit 67 in July. I was playing old school RuneScape at the time, for the most part, getting ready for the sailing race. So we've been grinding a lot. But yeah, about 1% a day is where it gets really crazy to keep up over a couple weeks. I don't really advise it. Like, it was a lot. It made my head spin. Yeah, it was. So I grind a version of Orbita called Double Orbita. So after you finish one rotation, you start a second one. So you skip the AFK phase as much as possible. I'll still take it every now and then, of course, but this basically lets you get more XP from the adjacent rotation while you're farming the second one. All right. We gotta bust into dungeon too. Dude, the fact that we have 18 people pushing this hard is insane. We got like an actual squad going now. You have heard about that, yeah. Stormstrong? What is this? Stormstrong Valley. Chat, where's this from? I don't know this WoW theme at all. Sounds too epic. Well, we made it to the water again. Damn. But yeah, I grind a lot, and we probably were averaging like 10 hours of active grinding every day. And even as someone who was putting in some pretty serious grinds here and there on old school, Orbita really, I don't know if it like just got to me or what, but I started getting to the point where I would actually feel nauseous after like, I don't know. I've gone down to like grinding 6 hours a day because I don't want to overdo it anymore. But it was just a lot. Like I kind of just muscled through it, if that makes sense. I would just describe it as like, yeah, when you have like a roller coaster and you're moving really fast or whatever, and then you get done with the roller coaster and you just start standing still. Just like your body feels like it should keep moving at the same bouncing rate, you know, that you were just on. Alright, going to the next spot here. Let's get Pat some troll items. Let's clear it so that we can get to the library. Swarm of bugs. Man, we're getting there. I said I'd change the music, but I never did. Alright, just so we don't put chat out to sleep, you know? More bounce, more kick. Just one piece, okay. We're gonna try and do 67 next couple months, damn. I mean, it's a grind, dude. If you really want to be efficient, make sure you have a tag. And don't waste the XP that goes onto that tag. Even if you're just like feeding your tag, you can get them quickly to high levels. And use it for things like family fame. Recommend doing something with it. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna be grinding every day. You're welcome to even look at my progress or ask about it. But I'm legit pushing to 73 next year. By end of April 2027, I want to literally be level 73. And like, this is kind of what we're doing. Besides building idle dive, this is like my main pastime, dude. Assuming we can keep stuff up. With coupon, yeah, I plan on using the transfer coupon. We've just been calling it the tag method to pass some XP back. What's idle dive? If you do exclamation IDLE, idle. Did I say 73? I did, yeah. It's basically a Twitch extension. It's what's running in the bottom right of my screen right now. We just started working on this application in the end of February. Right now it's in a closed access, like basically like a closed alpha. But anybody on my stream who asks for permission, we can get you in on it. All you need to play is just a Twitch ID. And you'll like basically just open our Twitch extension and you grant it permission to read your username, that's it. And then we set you up a profile. But it's, yeah, we're gonna be pushing this all over Twitch like within the next few months. So definitely some, yeah, some big things. We put a lot of love into this app. But yeah, top tier, if you want to try it out, let me know, man. We have about 60 people that have got on it. Today's day 9, technically. And we're probably taking it offline in a couple days here, maybe, to make some big changes. But for now, I mean, we're having it up still. I don't want to like apply any FOMO because we're actually trying to do the exact opposite of FOMO right now, which is just, yes, you got the servant's play body or whatever. How are the stats on it, Spexa? Is that defense strength? What's even on it? We saw you get it. We saw you get it. How are the rolls on it? Anytime you roll an epic, it's always like, well, what do you roll, right? It's like most epics with good rolls are really good. Can you explain a little more? Okay, are you aware of an app called Tangia Dungeons? Top tier, have you heard of that or seen it on other streamers' profiles before? It is very unique, and if you understand that, it might help a little bit. If not, Oh, you haven't. That's fine. So the TLDR of what this app actually is, it's hard to explain, right? It's a dungeon diving multiplayer experience built into Twitch. I say Twitch because we've kind of started with the idea of using Twitch chat as like a basis for growth. So we are essentially building a browser source authentication level integration for streamers to add to their stream. So it's a game that'll be ran through live streams. We're starting with Twitch, but we'll eventually include things like Kick and YouTube. And the experience kind of scales with the number of people. It is like we call it non-determinant. Do you need an API? Like we authenticate the Twitch API. Streamers will just click one button that says grant the Idle Dive Twitch application access to, for example, manage your channel points, so we can set up, you know, just something that gets the read permission or whatever of your, you know, some basic stuff to get access to the stuff we need, which is, it's very limited, right? They just have to be able to see the application. So like the viewer has like a very minimal barrier to entry to join a dungeon. And the streamer just has like one link that we generate them with the, you know, it's got a GUID on there, so they'll try and like keep that. What happened right now? Oh, my buffs just repopped. I'm like, hey. But yeah, it's, we say non-determinant because we have like this dungeon path. So right now when we're in dungeon 1, yeah, I mean, kind of. Like the cool thing is, I mean, I can show you the quick like demo of what you're actually even looking at right now. So on my stream in the bottom right corner is the streamer view, but all the users, including the streamer, they have this view that is like a kind of your traditional RPG experience with gear and levels, right? So take out like the life skilling side of an MMORPG, right? Take out like the input of like having to click on things and interact with nodes and attack monsters. What we essentially have is a multi-room experience that is handcrafted room for room, where, for example, you'll see like we'll get to a point where there's a skeleton and we have to vote as a party whether we want to go left or right. And a lot of how this is being built is like I am the lore master of this game. Like I have Black J's in chat right now, are the two founders. We're the only two founders. We have no contractors. We're using a bunch of really cool resources to make this thing happen. But we're building an extremely lightweight. It's running for under $1 a day still, but it uses you know, like a bunch of advanced web services. And this application is going to be essentially run by us as a service for streamers to provide to their communities. And we'll be able to have multiple streamers, in theory, maybe hundreds, if not thousands, or even more orders of magnitude larger. Black J and I both have a bunch of experience serving like some pretty big applications to lots of users, like millions of API requests and stuff like that. So we saw this opportunity to build something similar to what an app called Tangia Dungeon built, which was kind of a gear integrative service without the progression and story side of what makes a good adventure possible. So I kind of am in charge of like the storytelling and the lore, the world building, and like the dungeon progression. And Black J is like the, you know, the savant who's leading the architectural decisions. Like I've built a lot of applications using Django, which is a Python-based web framework, and I have a technical background, but I'm coming at this more of like, well, I think I actually know really well what a streamer wants because I'm now a partner Twitch streamer, right? So I'm trying to also look at this in the sense of how do you balance a low effort idle RPG with a giant scaling Twitch community that one of the coolest features, for example, is that you'll be able to play on my stream, and then I might raid Shimeko, one of our buddies who also plays Black Desert. We appreciate the follow, by the way. But yeah, you'll be able to like go onto his stream, and if he's streaming Idle Dive, you can use your same loot, your same equipment. You'll be able to see like where the streamer is. We keep some track of something called raid state. So everyone will go through the same dungeon 1, but like one streamer might be like on dungeon 7 or something, right? And they may have some really advanced players. So we do some cool stuff about like stat distributions. We have some anti-carry mechanics. Like I've played a bazillion MMOs and RPGs and, you know, indie games made by like 3 people. And like we're building this as like an anti-carry. So if you're new to the game, you still can contribute. You still get loot. You still get XP. Like if you play a ton, you don't necessarily get way far ahead. you actually more or less get compressed downward. You can definitely carry, but you can't carry super hard. Like one guy who's level 50 will change a party of level 10s to having like an average of maybe 14 or 15. I mean, like they're not going to get like massive unless if like it's like one other level 10. Then yeah, maybe they could both do like a level 20 dungeon or level 22, 25 dungeon, somewhere in there. Kind of depending on, of course, what their gear is and how good the level 10's gear is. So we're trying to build like an experience where people can come in kind of in a stop and go fashion, and still have fun in the time they're able to play the game, and maybe get a sense of like the overall progression, where the streamer in general is the one who's the most knowledgeable about where they're at in the adventure and what they've currently been able to uncover. Because we have things like there's amazing concepts like streamer inventory, where, for example, a streamer may have a set of like, this is not fully implemented yet, but a streamer may have keys, right, that unlock certain doors. There may be a non-deterministic room that only spawns 1% of the time that chat votes to go, backward in a room. Like, there's a bunch of things that we're ready to implement in the coming months. We've built everything you see on my stream in just over 2 months, from like software requirement spec to implemented right now live. So we have like a grand vision for this. We're trying to keep our costs down. We have spent some credits on, agentic coding and stuff like that, but we have a really cool app, and I don't know, I really like what we're doing, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, I've been like making some of the music. I've been, building dungeon rooms and designing and running diagnostic tests for looking at like item weaknesses by class, metas, and just having an absolute blast with it. And then like every day I'm trying to get like around 6 to 10 hours of stream time. And we like literally are trying it out live. Like we can do deployments. We're doing all this. We just revealed the name Idle Dive on May 1st. So you're one of the 71st people probably to hear that name even spoken out loud. But yeah, we're happy to share it. Would you like to try it? I can definitely get you on the list here. But yeah, we definitely have a lot of vision, and it'll be like a Twitch-wide experience, we think, in maybe the coming months. As for like, will it happen tomorrow? Will it take a month? Our plan right now is to have, we're going to introduce the first new streamers, if everything goes to plan, sometime in June, probably early June we're targeting. And then my goal is that hopefully by July we'll have a few more streamers, maybe in the Black Desert category. People who have done Tangia Dungeons is kind of our focal group to make sure these guys all like it. And then from there, eventually we will have a product that we think is polished enough that we can just say this is a Twitch extension, get it published, lightweight, and we've optimized our costs and stuff. We probably have somewhere between 5 and 10 dungeons at that point. And we have plans for dozens. Like, when I say plans, I mean we have an idea of how it's all going to flow, but yeah, then we just kind of let it be on Twitch and see what happens. But we think there's no reason one streamer couldn't support hundreds of viewers based on how we've scaled everything. If you haven't seen how it's working, if you want to look at like the micro side of things, each individual who goes into a dungeon room that is a non-voting room will spawn one monster. We can spawn monsters based on like a monster pool that we kind of associate with different rooms. So a rare monster may only be available in a certain area. A treasure room may grant tons of treasure, but we can control the difficulty and trade-offs. For example, if you vote right at this trade-off, there's a chance you get to a trap room. And I say this because we've already kind of got to it on stream. But the trade-off right now is right goes to a trap room, but rarely you'll get a treasure room. If you go left, you get high-level rare monsters, and if you roll like a really rare roll, there's a ton of them, and they will wipe your party if you're not like over like level 11 average. So we advise new people to vote right. See, we got the trap room, which sucks, but we advise the veterans to vote left. But like, of course, as the game develops and we get to Dungeon 3, 4, etc., the decisions are much more complicated. Nobody has any idea what's happening, and if I'm not there, like, God be with them, because it's going to be hard to figure it out, There's no wiki. Some of the stuff will be like word of mouth, and it'll be cool like that, but yeah, it's like unresolved, and who really knows what it could become. So anyway, I'm overselling it for sure, and Black Jay's like, yo, you're saying too much. But that being said, top tier 1 prestige has now been saved. We're gonna move back to hosted status. All right, top tier, if you reload that panel link, if you do exclamation idle or idle dive, there's a panel link that's like a Twitch URL. You should have one grant opportunity to give it like access to your Twitch, and then it should work flawlessly. So you then can manage all your inventory, everything. But yeah, we've you know, we've really tried to be very careful. We've played a lot of games together. I've played a lot of games since I was a kid, and I think I have a really good idea of how I want to build it from like a design perspective. We're doing lots of micro changes. We're actually already publishing like a daily change log, just talking about all the balancing tests that we're doing and all the adjustments that we're making. But yeah, it's really like an interesting challenge of like, well, you bring a level 1 into a stream. Like streams are built on core audiences, and if you have like a core group who's pushing together, a level 1 joining you doesn't like slow you down that much in like a good way. And I don't know, like there's definitely like a little bit of like, oh, I want to get in on this. I want to try and help out. I want to try and help the guys push, and it'll be cool because there's a lot of replayability. I've gone through some links to make sure we have the systems in place to kind of like drip feed the lore and the world building. I mean, without getting too into detail, on like the first dungeon room, you guys have probably seen, there's like one message that will always play for every room. So we think that like everyone should see the permanent lore that always plays with the room, and then we have what we call like secondary lore, and think of it as like a codex where there's 1,000 pages in that codex, and every time you roll a dungeon room, you get to see one of those pages, right? We only have a limited space to work with, so we have like a 500 by 500 browser source that we like will give streamers, right? So you guys can see I just literally have like a resizable square here. And that square has like 3 lines. It's generally 100 pixels tall. That's like our narrative window, right? So we can tell the story there. We can reveal information to like your high intensity viewer who wants to learn more about, you know, the world, or is interested in like making the right decisions that are optimal or meta or whatever. And then the identity of like what people choose to do and how they make that, you know, part of like, I don't know, like some people are just gonna push a lot harder than others, we know. But yeah, it's all customizable. Streamers will put it in the corner, they'll put it on the side, they might stream in the category someday, who knows. But right now we're still like in a very much closed cycle, so. But it's we're doing all things like the right way through Twitch. We're making some logistics decisions about scaling. So as I say in that command, we're actually planning on moving a lot of functionality out of the Twitch extension into our own third-party extension. I say third-party, but it's really like a first-party extension if you think about it. Like, we're not going to be going through Twitch. You'll be like opening popout.idledive.com / you know, streamer name / whatever. It'll probably be popout.idledive.com / platform name / streamer name. Something crazy like that way we have like a targeted ideal platform. Anyway, we have to think a little bit about it because we want to make sure that multi-streamers can also provide a service to multiple people on different platforms. So not just being bound to Twitch, but for example, I have people watching on Kick right now or YouTube. They should be able to use the same pop-out. They should be able to authenticate with whichever of their profiles, right? That would make the game far more successful than if we just limited it to Twitch, which is something Tangia has done. Tangia would let me run it another time, but I'd have to have a specific game build, and we're not really interested in that. The song's lame. We're gonna go ahead and skip that. Are we at the boss? Yo, good luck, guys. This is a boss room, by the way. I know we have a new person in here, maybe. Did you get to join? I hope they got in. Is top tier in? What do we get? Yeah, 10.8. It's still winnable. Still winnable, chat. We got some gamers in here. Come on. Goober gets Group A. Okay. Uh-oh, Evangeline broke Group A. Oh no. Come on, Group B. Oh no. 200 HP. It's still doable. We can still turn it. Come on, Black J. No, I don't think. Is it unwinnable now? I don't know. I don't think we can close. GG's, guys. It was worth a shot. Anyway, it's always a good time. We appreciate you trying it. Yeah. If you have feedback, we do have a Google form set up. It's nothing fancy, but we are reading every single response there. Exclamation feedback. That's going to be one place we consolidate feedback. We're getting so much information from people just in stream, so I mean, feel free to write whatever just here, but if you guys see any weird issues or concerns with your classes, or you feel like you haven't gotten loot, just let us know, and we're always happy to look at like the weird gaps. Yeah, you only have to join once per dungeon. That's the idea of idle dive. So we just lost to the boss of a dungeon, so whether we won or lost, you'd have to rejoin essentially into the queue. But a dungeon is a dungeon has rooms which are small digestible chunks, right? And like I said, that raid state is keeping track of which room you're in. But each dungeon is like a more or less a chain of rooms, right? That all point to each other in unique ways. And one initiation by the player to join, that's kind of the idle side of it, is you get to collect cool loot. That is, you know, we have like unique equipment that spawns with certain rare monsters or bosses. And as you push through the game, you're going to get better loot, and you'll be able to progress and experience more of the world. Nice double neck. We're closing some good drops today. This is boss blitz. So we got a pry and a duo today. I haven't had a good boss blitz like this in a long time. Kinda stoked, honestly. Yeah, I'm always happy to explain it to people because it's actually like a combination of what we see as like how RPGs literally started, which does go back to Dungeons and Dragons, which goes back to like a lot of like old like lore and folklore and stuff. Like D&D is honestly, it wasn't necessarily before my time, it definitely came out before my time. But like I got to see RuneScape Classic, you know, being built out of like a mud, which I know is based off of like these old games where like it's like you roll up into a room with a candle and a bolt of rope, and you have to choose, would you like to interact with the rope or the doorknob or this random handle on the ground? Like, it's like use rope with candle and then use flaming rope to attach to window. Like, the idea of like having like these weird, obscure, interactable objects, I think was actually like really cool because it got people's brains kind of thinking creatively. And you know, you'd go like through like these dungeon puzzles that obviously they present you with some information, they make you make a decision about all the information they presented to you, and then you have this sense of autonomy, like, oh, I chose to, you know, save this person or do this thing, and this caused this other thing to happen. But yeah, the more that like information we save, the kind of more complex our game can get. So we have to be kind of careful with some stuff. But I think the idea of state is also really, really interesting between streamers. And I thought of some cool ways that we can kind of implement this. But yeah, that's like long-term vision for sure. So we lost the dungeon 1. We're now back at the early steps here. But I've read a little bit about some of these old text-based RPGs. I don't know, I also grew up playing games like Golden Sun and like Tales of Symphonia, Super Mario RPG, random old games. But I think about like the things that made those games magical, especially like when I was a kid. Like Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and how you could go to, you know, the Lost Woods, the forest, and there's a bunch of fake Master Swords lying around. And the mist in the woods, and not knowing necessarily which path, and then only like an hour later realizing that there's nothing for you to do there. That you shouldn't even be in the forest to begin with, you know. You could get that whatever mushroom or whatever, but like, yeah, a lot of stuff was like, you were actually just going the wrong way. But I love the idea of using like a little bit of misdirection, having some circular pathing, which we're going to get into later, and kind of punishing people while also rewarding them at the same time for maybe going in weird random directions. Not necessarily like punishing exploration, but you know, making sure that sometimes you have to punish exploration, right? That's half the fun. I thought of, yeah, a few pretty funny ideas. But yeah, as long as you like leave one corner untouched, you know, and then people are like, oh, well, what's down this way? What happens if you keep choosing left? You like string a bunch of like boats back. Anyway, there's some cool ideas for sure. Many, many ideas. I do find myself like even surprised at like how creative I feel like I need to be in order to design this stuff. Like I have to be really focused, and I'm usually like I start like putting on tracks from the game, and I'm like going deep on the lore, like trying to figure out all the questions I need to ask myself. We got a new pair of gloves. Oh my word. What the hell are these gloves? Guys, I got a level 19 Greyguard broken finger cloth. I'm just gonna lock them. We got a crazy boot too. They're all right. I'm just gonna straight reroll the boot. Ooh. I mean, that's just a W, I guess. I don't know. +2 int, -5 strength. I don't know. It's close. We're gonna reroll it one more time. We almost got there. -5 int on the last roll. Yikes. Yeah, I got a +4 int, +1 strength, -6 defense. I'm gonna reroll these. Man, what are my rerolls just okay? That's better. Not good enough though. The gloves are dead to me now. It's crazy. They went from like, oh man, this is really cool, to gone. They're just gone. Whatever. Not found or not owned. That's a wild error. Mana, are you sure you own it? You didn't accidentally erase it somehow? Goober, how did you get the error? Did you send it to me or someone? I don't know if anybody sent that error to me, and it sounds very concerning. Black Jay, we got a potential error here. Do you have a console printout, Goober? Really, when you sacrifice and there's just maybe a bunch of server requests at the same time? Is Fenorian here by chance? Dang, Spexa, I see the plate body. Wow, nice. Nice, Spexa. Holy. Dang, look at Spexa. That's a big upgrade for you. It must have been... Wait, I guess I can't see, but it rolled really well, right? +4 on your secondary. Seems pretty dang good. And defense is your third. I just now saw it in Discord. Dang, you got the staff of the deep one with the hobo's egg. Bug report. I mean, people could put it in the feedback all the same, couldn't they? I'm pretty sure it's not much different. Like, it's just a feedback form, I don't know. I'd say they could use the same. It's still private, all the same. Double belt, man. We're cracking stuff out tonight. It's just crazy. The RNG of yesterday versus today is unreal. Oop. So we're 2 out of 8 and 1 out of 10 on deck. Killers. Optimizations that do things in memory instead of full reloads. What's weird is I don't think I have seen that error message. Maybe I'm not paying attention? I'm trying to think of why I wouldn't have seen it, right? Go left. Let's get Pat some axes. Pat, do you have a Voron's axe yet? Either of them? Never seen one. I wish I could give you both of mine. Amanda, thanks as well for bringing that to our attention. Hopefully refresh work for you as well. If not, let us know. You're really trying for that tie vote still, huh? Do you have any idea what is beyond the trapdoor? Like what happens when you're in the room below? Not that I'd ever use that to design a dungeon or something, but you know. It'd be a cool concept. I really think it would be awesome. I mean, I'm just curious, you know. Ooh, a mini boss. I like that actually. Shortcut to the boss event room. How do you equip items? So at the top right of an item, it'll say an item level requirement. A lot of the early gear will not be equipable, right? Because you're level 1. But what you can do is you can sacrifice your equipment for gold or experience. So generally we recommend trying to get about 1,000 gold and then start just stacking everything for XP. And once you start doing that, usually by like, you know, you get gear pretty quick. So once you get about 1k or so, then these trials and all the votes and the dungeon rooms will give you enough gold to kind of make money. The short answer is you can sack for XP and get level really quickly at any point. It'll definitely speed up your leveling process. But when you're in our groups, you should get pretty quick gains either way. We could have had an entire dungeon instead of no dungeon. And who's to say we haven't already done that? Who's really to say? I mean, technically we have. It's just people, they will never figure it out. It's not even like mathematically possible. I mean, it's technically, anyway. But yes, It's a core part of Idle Dive. It does not happen on a tie vote. That's true. You do not unlock it with the tie vote. There is a mechanic to unlock it. I can just tell you that we've never fulfilled the mechanic before. You'd have to really be paying attention to know what I'm talking about. I think we've hinted at it maybe once, but it's very, very specific. But anyway. Just so funny. I can reference like random like failed video games from the 90s and like put little like word puzzles in places. So great. It's so great like honoring people by using random ass lore. But yeah. It's great. It's great. It's just great. Guys, if we get 3 more subs today, by the way, we're tapping for obliterating. We have a couple of subs on the progress chart over there. Every 5 subs will be willing to do it that. Kind of been on the list of things we're working toward here. We already got the whaling, we got the stones ready. How many flawless chaotic do we even have these days? I don't see. Oh, I got 8. Nice. Got a few left over. How we looking? Alright, boss room time. Everyone put on your best. We need 110% effort going into this room. I feel like I'm ready to do my part, you know. I got this. I don't know why we don't have a mission going. When we got 28 missions in a squad like this, like... Good luck, chat. Let's get some idle gains over here. Yeah, one thing we didn't say top tiers, but we don't plan on ever wiping. We're pretty set on this. We think wipes would just be bad for the game. So we're designing things in a way where they get progressively a little bit easier over time. But yeah, any gear that you get in this stream, you're keeping that. Barring some wild outlier circumstances, which we have had one. Ooh, Group A is good. How we doing? Group B's good. Good sign to get 2 dubs. Am I gonna drop the ball? Group C's good. Come on, Bunny. Yo, let's go. Congrats to the victors. You joined. I think that's the largest Evangeline clear we've ever done. 6 regular wins. Zephyrum gets a rare. Spexa gets a rare. Bunny Voodoo gets a legendary. Jumulation gets a legendary. Holy. Jumulation, you can now not say that you don't have gear. I just like getting people marked off the list, dude. Let's go. Hopefully Bunny gets a good roll. I don't know if Bunny's even here. Casual legendaries. You guys making it look easy. What I wonder is, that necklace seems super rare, yeah? It's like we're getting everyone's getting the grace, but not the other 2. Aragarth stole all the crowns the other day. There's like none left or something. Wait, clipped what hard? What did I hit? 13.8. Gonna have to sack it, yeah. Yeah, I kept thinking that would be good, but it's not. Wait, can you re-roll it? Jumulation, you should spend the money to re-roll it. Dude, if it rolls 7-7, if it rolls 7 XP or luck and it rolls a bunch of 7s, I don't know. I just would say you should re-roll it for the science, man. If you got the gold. If you don't have the gold, I guess I get it, but I don't know. Need egg and crown? Yeah, I'm happy with my book. I'm actually really happy with my book. The gear sets. Yeah, just remember that legendaries can roll to plus or minus 7. And nothing else can, except the tier that's maybe higher than legendary. But TLDR, if you hit 7 luck or 7 XP, it might just be worth throwing on at certain times when you don't need the stats. Just long term, it's something to maybe value. There may be parts of this game. Oh, sorry, I voted the wrong way. But there may be parts of the game where, like, you know, the outcome of a certain room could be determined by, like, what's the average luck of the players in the party, or is the average intelligence of the party high enough, or is the average strength high enough? Even if you're a wizard, a sorcerer, cleric, or guardian, whatever, we might have a strength check where you have to all put on your best strength set. Like, this is all, like, kind of core to what our game is going to become. Is using your stats, using items that you might have acquired on the journey, and getting through certain logical gates, if you will, that otherwise block or prohibit certain outcomes. But we want to really lean into that over time. When recycling every item that's not combat luck or XP? Yeah, I mean, I would just say if you get an item that rolls really well, just because it's not your class, it does not mean it's useless. But, like, if you need the space, I wouldn't blame you either. But yeah, like, eventually I might have one set for every single stat, right? Darkness claims this attempt. Yeah, Dungeon 2 is going to be a tricky one. The water movement there always makes me laugh. Alright. Oh, man, that outfit was gone fast. But yeah, see, we all go back to Dungeon 1 here. Like, I personally swap on a little XP set. Because I can. We got one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. And just like that, I have plus 10 XP when I put on my chest plate. It's crazy. And now I have a plus 40 XP set. Hurts as fuck. Did you set 1% chance to go back to Dungeon 1? Yes, we did. It's different now. I don't know if Black J has said, but yeah, it's basically, it used to be that you had a 30% chance to go back, and then it went down the further you went in. We thought it plays a lot better if it's basically a 30% chance to stay, and that goes down, or so that goes up basically. So if you make it deeper into a dungeon, it's 30 plus X, but it's a minimum of 30. So yeah, that's right. We adjusted it to 40. So you more or less will fall back, but sometimes you get to stay. So the deeper you get into a dungeon, the more you get to hang out. But yeah, we all need boss items. That's the thing, is we want the replayability. We want people going back and questioning their decisions when they got to the vote room. like, we're gonna leave this to chats to figure out for themselves, like, where do all these pathways go? And make it really like a kind of a fun maze to explore. Just like your first time going through the Edgeville dungeon trying to figure out where the heck you got the key to get by the lesser demons to find the blue dragons. Like, there's only so many times you can encounter Velrock the Explorer. Make it feel magical, you know? Is the get and raid button 10 seconds? Yeah, we reduced it for every non-start room. So the first room of the dungeon has a long time, but everything else has a lesser time, so that dungeons now play a little bit faster. You can join the growth Discord while gaming in Asia? You can, yeah. Alfesso, happy to invite you. Do you have my Discord, or can you ask for it in... this is just the easiest way. I'll put a general invite for growth in my stream Discord. I mean, we don't bar people just joining our Discord. 1 second. I'm putting a expiring link in general. You can see general of bot squad. That's where it's at. So I posted it into the other Discord. You okay, Joe? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, if anybody else wants to try Idle Dive, guys. Getting on the list here will mean that any streamer who has access, you won't have to like ask them for permission. You'll just be able to join into dungeons from any stream. It's pretty remarkable. A lot of this functionality already is like there. We just have to polish up some technical components. And it will take time. But yeah, get on the list today and beat the crowd maybe? I don't know. I don't want to look at it that way because we're actually designing this game to be like thousands of levels. Like getting past level 1000 is going to happen. Like it's just a matter of time. But one day at a time. One day at a time. A giant rat. Uh-oh. Well, we've been absolutely cranking out XP today, that's for sure. How late do we go? I know some people want to see what loot they can get. We need to hit the shadow room again. We're gonna have a different graphic for 30 or 50. Those orbs are really lightweight. It will get very busy. I think around, yeah, around 30 is probably when it's gonna get really, really crazy. Your weapon went from -2 to +12. Heck yeah. That's a W. That's the thing about this game is your rerolls will not always be good. So every time that they are good, you cherish the fact that it was a legit random roll. Just like rolling a D20 or whatever. Like, not that I've played Dungeons and Dragons, but I do understand, like, there's certain times when chance needs to make you fail, right? And, it just makes you cherish the good rolls that much more, right? Because your gear is, I don't know, magical. But that being said, guys, luck does give you a very small chance at rolling positively. It does not increase the likelihood of a +7. We gave the exact formula. Yeah, I feel like it'd almost be cool if we had like a crap ton of names on there. But yeah, after like 100, I bet it would get really crazy. But I feel like we shouldn't worry about that right now. I almost want to just see what would happen with like 100 names or 200. We could definitely sim it. It would not be terrible. Yeah, not for a while. Slimy snake. It's wild that we still spawn level 3s in 115, but I think it's good. We want to get... The experience up to level 5 needs to be pretty clean. My goal is that hopefully by level 5, every player has seen a rare monster. Hopefully they know someone who actually has gotten an epic from one of them. Hopefully they've got at least a few pieces of positive gear equipped. Doesn't have to be a perfect experience, but hopefully some good things happen a lot, you know, in those first 5. It's very important we see, like, some of the creative outlet visible in that time period. Alright, let's put on some equipment. Make sure we don't int too hard here. What the hell is that? Wait, what? What is this ring? Oh, that's my XP ring. Where's my normal ring? Ah, here we go. We got an interesting ring. It is a seal too. And it's very high level. It's level 13 rare. I need this thing to roll some int dex. It rolled good dex already, but it needs better int. -8 dex, -4 int. Great roll. -8 to +8 dex, +5 int. What the frick? Somehow that's still +1 dex, -6 strength, Why do I even bother re-rolling if my other thing's like actually perfect? Anyway, it didn't make it, chat. It just didn't make it. I am putting on my good set here. Okay, I put on my combat set here. Hopefully helping more people get Ws. It's kind of the idea, right? Yeah, the fact that we're getting to 76 means we should try and get that number higher, right? We all get more XP when we get more wins. That's simple. The way we do that is by having our low-level players get more wins as well. And the way we have that happen is by all equipping... Oh, left, guys! Vote left! Please vote left! We gotta get the... Oh my gosh, I can't stop chat. Please! No! No! 4! Why do you want to go right? Why? You guys want the treasure room to hit? It's possible. I mean... Have we got to the treasure room yet? I mean, the shades can still go in here. Don't listen to the streamer. Alright, alright. It's true. I like that chat can just do what it wants. You guys can vote for whatever you want. I actually said new players should go right, but so this is the thing, it's a vote, right? So the stream goes only to one direction. On that point, new players would like to go right, streamers would like to go left. This side has easier monsters than if you vote left, is the truth. But you have to survive the traps if you don't get to the treasure. Both paths converge. Not a big deal either way. But generally, you have a bunch of really high-level players with you right now. High level in the relative sense, of course. So we would help you, like, you're probably able to beat a level 11 right now. Just because our average power score or whatever is probably somewhere in like the 12-ish, if I had to guess. There's some of us like level 16 or 17 players in here have really high stats. It's not exactly your average level that's really used, it's your average power. Up and down's already ready. It's gonna be, I think we have 4 options, or 5 maybe? I forget if we have 5 options or 4 or what, but it's already done, just not for those rooms. It's basically already a thing. Up, down, left, right, L right, R right, A. Oh, I didn't equip my road bottom. There we go. Yeah, 12.0 average is great. Yeah, that's the tricky thing is like with the way that the compression works. Like for like probably the first couple months, I imagine my stream is going to be a decently competitive option, and then eventually that will probably shift, you know. Left, forward, right, and backwards. Yeah, we gotta increase that for sure, though. We need like top bottom on top of that, so we can have like a Z-axis, but also this one, this one, this one, this one. That would be like a castle, dude. But we could do it. That'd be fun. Yeah. We need to. By the time we get to like dungeon 20, we're okay for now. 20, yeah, dungeon like 25-ish. I want it for 25. I'm just saying. 26 options with levers A to Z. Yeah, chat just has to like click on like, let's go to hell. I would like to navigate further into this dimension. It's like, have you seen Sandman, Aeroparo? The Netflix show. Anyway. You know, it's the dream plane, all that. Third dungeon, I wasn't even considering it yet. Yeah. I've just, I've really thought a lot about, like, going up a floor and down a floor. It's kind of a big deal. Imagine, like, a really complex dungeon. Like, with a little bit more state or something. I don't know. It could be fun. I wonder when we get into issues with having a complicated dungeon like that. Like, over 50 rooms or something like that. I don't know. That'd be interesting. We don't want to make it too long. Alright, guys, we're going to the boss room. Make sure your best gear's on. Double check. Triple check. Quadruple check. We gotta get everybody in here a bunch of legendaries. Legendaries for everybody. Surely. Also, good luck. Good luck, and may the force be with you. Surely. .0, I mean, we got a chance. 17 adventures. It's pretty decent. Group B. Alright, it's looking good. Group C. Uh-oh, it's me. I'm gonna mess it up, chat. Nice, we did good. Come on, Group D. Who is it? Ooh, it's Goober. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can trust him. Hey! Hey! Another one! Hell yeah. Good luck on your loot, chat. Good luck on your loot. 5 regular. Okay, what do we got in here? Pappy Pineapple gets Defender Garment. That's a good one. Jimmy gets Mask of the Wild. Epic. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Wait, where's the rest of the loot? I don't know if that mask is any good, but I mean, I'm gonna try and roll it to see what the hell we get. This is a weird item. It's a Dex item. Wait. No shot, it's Dex and Int? No shot, it's Dex and Int, chat. Wait. I have to throw my luck set now. I apologize in advance for making us lose this dungeon because I'm swapping to my luck set right now. It's too important. I need to figure out what this mask is doing because it looks cool. And it's probably like... There's a small chance I can make this thing work. Alright. Alright, I'll let you guys watch me reroll because it's always fun to do rerolls together, I guess. Alright. We got... Look at all this crazy gear. So right now I am wearing a 47 luck set, which I think is still my best luck. Guys, we got a mask, okay? It rolled really good dex, but it rolled negative int, which is my primary. It also has negative XP and nothing too special with strength or whatever. So I think we're going to go ahead and risk this one. There's a lot better things that could work out. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that this is a dex int item. It's kind of a weird combo. Anyway, let's go ahead and reroll it. Here we go. 1. So we lose a bunch of good things. We lose our good dex roll, but we get an int roll that's permissible. I think we're gonna give it one more shot and see if we can get something good. It could get totally dumpstered. -9, -5, man. A lot of luck though. We got a max luck helmet, I think, just now. Well, we keep it because of that luck. Wait, is it still good enough to wield? It's crazy because that's an upgrade. What am I thinking? Wait, it's somehow an upgrade. It's somehow an upgrade. I was about to not equip it, but... Oh wait, that's not my main... Wait, it is. It's an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade. Well, we'll take the luck, I guess. I mean, it makes our gear look good. Whoa, settings. Shit. We opened... like right clicked under my video game. Sorry, about to like get in the heat of it here. So my alternate... Yeah, it's really just not as good. We take 3 points of dex, 1 defense over int. A little bit less good on the HP. It's not like fantastic, but we'll definitely keep it as a +5 luck helmet. That should get us to +48. Wonder what bonus you've worked in for when we finally beat the boss. Just the first group. When you say just the first group, what do you mean by that? Alright, I'm wearing a luck set right now. I'm so confused. I'm like, why is some of my gear so bad? Big stream today, 10 hours. Yo, what's up, Jordan? I mean, we got a lot of gamers in here, man. We're, I don't know, I wouldn't say, like, it's anything special, but it is Saturday. We've been having a lot of fun with Idle. 175, 60, 22, 21. I have 27 luck on my normal build. Kind of cool. And if these Stormlink chain legs didn't roll so poorly on decks, it'd actually be pretty good. I mean, I like the idea of wielding random epics and stuff. It's kind of cool. Eating, just chilling. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, someone popped a Blessing of Flame in our guild. Good old Bionicle. Really appreciate that one. Yeah, we're getting some crazy good XP today. But really pushing into Idle Dive, getting a lot of good feedback as well. So we have an XP helmet. This helmet is now worthless. Go ahead and unlock it and get it ready for a removal. Getting level 19 gear? Yeah. I think the piece that who got the Trolls Pearls? Was that Fortunus? We think that's the highest level epic in the game right now. That's either 19 or 20. If you get anything over item requirement 24, let me know. That shouldn't happen. But it goes pretty high right now, it does. Yeah, we've technically made it to like room 11 or 12, I think, of dungeon 2. A couple deep runs. But yeah, Jordan, I don't know, the Blissful event is kind of ending, right? So we just have a lot of reasons we wanted to keep pushing today. I think it's been a good day all the same. 11:30 doesn't feel quite that late. But I'm starting to feel the fatigue. Guys, we stocked up on guild bells again. Jordan, we got a duo devo from our party boss splits. And a single, it was a duo ring and a pry necklace. We blew like 15 bill, we couldn't even make a tri devo yesterday. Literally mid pull, I just whipped it out and basically clicked it. Oh, damn it, dumping wild grass. Thanks, Spexon. But yeah, long story short, we tapped it mid-roto and I skipped it from duo to tet in like 2 seconds flat. Didn't even check my pity or anything. I just threw it 110, 150. It's kind of funny. But a long overdue tech break. Guys, should we do a match just to learn to see if we still got our streak? Damn, Spexter was not kidding. Someone is full dumping, huh? It's like going to the top part of my inventory. Oh, I guess I got the 117. It's like selling instantly. I can see it selling instantly because I'm looking at my phone. Damn. They think that wild grass won't go up, right? It's kind of the idea. Once the gathered treasure comes out, they're thinking it'll crash. I don't know though. I would literally buy several million wild grass right now. I think I intend to. You think it will sit? Okay. But don't people only need bear for one of the pieces, to be fair? Just for the hoe piece, yeah. funny watching my phone just literally light up right after. Damn it. Someone's really all over this too. Or maybe it's still letting me buy more. Jordan, do we have any idea of like the rates of how long it's going to take per piece? Is it really gonna help like income and stuff? We don't even know. Guys, what day of the week do I sell my pet yellow ring? What day of the week? Is Ergoth joining these fights, by the way? Is he here? I feel like it's kind of late for him. I heard that he two-tapped another tet. Oh, I'm dead! I actually died! Right before nighttime, too. Not even a nighttime death. It's like I didn't heal up. Oh, because my harmony's off, dude. I was like, why am I not healing? What's funny is I didn't bother it for like the longest time. I don't know why it gave me 2 ticks of damage that fast. Like, we were mid-iframe already by the second one. I, like, just shot 2 damage ticks into me. We should never die in 2 screams, but makes sense. I was trusting my Ravage Rake, but that HP on hit on Harmony is a big deal. 12 HP on hits. Crazy. The little things. So it's also a damage issue. Yeah, your harmony just ticked late, and that killed you. I think my problem is I just grinded for almost 10 minutes without a harmony, maybe more. I couldn't even told you when my last harmony stopped working. It was a while back, though. I remember it saying certain items something or other, and I got distracted. Totally forgot. I think it was a while. So I was starting to get used to my damage, which is just a weird thing. But yeah, when I'm distracted, there's no telling. Okay, at least everyone's voting left this time. Let's get the shadow room, please. No shadow. The Mask of the Wild. Interesting piece. I need to like sack all this gear. I got way too much shit in my inventory. Alright, incoming. Right at nighttime start. Lovely. As long as we know what's happening, we know we have our harmonies on. I mean, it's pretty hard to die here. You got 300,000 wild grass? Seriously. Are they still going? I have to go to a different character. Dang it. Alright, I think I get the game now. Damn, they're fast. There must be 3 people going straight in for 5. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. I think I do want to put a pre-order in each time. It's just kind of weird timing. You think it'll dump? And it's hella light. Pat linking is 1,002 boxes of blissful. It's crazy. Alright, we're going into the boss room, guys. Gear up, gear up. Good luck, good luck. I feel like with that helmet, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. I feel significantly stronger than before, which is worth something on its own. All right, here we go. Group A going at it. Good job, Group A. They're too fast. Not good enough. Oh my gosh, seriously? We got one. We got two? And we won. Don't think this is wait, what was the gear? I didn't even see it. Anybody get anything? I looked away at the wrong time, okay? That was a good time. Here we go. So we're gonna think better than a rare. Your luck will flip. How many do you think you've been in? Because my luck was pretty bad. Except from I got to level, what did we get to? It's ridiculous, but I got to level 16 before I ever got a rare. All you lucky people. We probably will buff it later, but I'd say try and get it now. I've talked a little bit about it, but we do plan to buff it. Oops. Heck, there we go. Is there someone else selling? Someone else is dumping, maybe. I didn't realize my market would let me hold this much. Vote right, guys, here. Let's move some stuff around here. God, I can't click this thing. Three Calpheon wagons, holy. Yeah, we're just cooked, dude. I mean, we're gonna run out of. We have to either like do this shit 4 times a day in the middle of the night, or we're already cooked. Uh, Got a weapon upgrade, 5 strength, 3 defense, 7 XP. From where? Just a rare? He's still going. We got river trolls now. Has anybody even defeated these trolls? This is a lot of wild grass, huh? Two people selling? I think just 2 people selling. Gotta be. Alright, XP set back on. Here we go. It's crazy how much better my XP set still is. Couldn't change it if I wanted to. Plus 10 XP on my... Some of it's crazy. A rare spear though, that's awesome. My poor notifications, just constant. Just grass, wild grass for days. Come on. Come on. Come on. It'll go through enough, soon enough. I'd say it's unlucky timing. There it is. It's almost worth it just to keep doing this. Every 5K feels so much better, right? How are we looking over there? Interesting. Goober tripped on a root and died. Just wild how long it takes to burn a build doing this, you know? Couldn't get more if I wanted to. The manliness. Way to go up. The most manly, surely. $130K. 110, 54, 12, no upgrade. Not even like, dude, that's crazy. I feel like you've seen some crazy shit to not get an upgrade. Come on. We got to like 500,000 yet? Probably not. Where are we at? Where are we at? I didn't see it in here. The hell is it? 419. We're stocking up. Your brother wants to join? You have an insanely rare helm I'm waiting level 17 to use. 7 strength, 6 dex, 5. You gotta post that stuff, dude. It sounds good. I got my full XP set and I'm about to nuke like 20 pieces of gear. What the hell is this? Wait. 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 4, 5. I have a sharp coronet that literally rolled max strength, max dex, but like -3 defense. It's crazy because this other helmet is still better. The Mask of the Wild. It has too many base stats. And why would this be locked? Misclick maybe? Like my gear is starting to look like confusing. It's like, what am I doing with all these pieces? Sack all. Scary as hell. Right now we swap on the good stuff. Well, this is by far the most gear I've gotten in a single day of Idle Dive, and it's like not even close. I went from like looking like relatively newish. And now I feel like I'm like over geared. I'm even gonna post to the channel. I just don't even believe those stats. It's crazy. I don't think my dev builds ever got this far. I left them on like 24/7. Dude, guys are still selling this shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm swapping to my combat build literally this early. I know it's not a big deal. Can we slide into a match of Solaire real quick? Guys, we're gonna see if we can still close a win, continue the streak. Yeah, can you imagine the next stage of this? It's gonna be crazy. We don't want to push too deep into Dungeon 2 yet. I think we've gotten a lot closer to where we want it to be. Find ranked, here we go. Going for the 7th win, I guess. Let me go ahead and hide the dungeon app. I got my full combat set on, so I'll do our best. Gotta focus up. Little PvP action. Um, Interesting. That's what I think it is. GG. Depends on how good she is. That is a tiny ass shield. I don't like the fact that the other dude's not even in a guild. They have a Musa. Musa Ninja Hash. This is a rough combo for me. But it's what? Elusive Alp, right? I think that was Elusive Alp. Versus Musa Hash. Is that a ninja, right? I don't know. This is a big skill matchup. I have no idea. I'm not gonna say it. Is this person even here? Calm down. Lead. Nice. Good CC. Nice carry, guys. Gotcha, bitch. My team played really well. The double CC was sick. The boost is good. Let's go ahead and just go. How are they? I feel like it's so rare that they don't have to go actually, like, they're not even focusing me. Got one. Good job, teammates. Good, nice try. Only a D. Impressive. I got stiff there. Okay, okay. One more to go. One more to go. Not over yet. Oh, Sri Lanka's tapping Devos. Where's our third? Two v 3. We can do this. Oh, they're here. They're actually here. I thought we were 2v3. Dude, my team just destroyed these trades. I'm sifting here. There's no follow. Got him here. Damn it. I got me. Nice to see. Might be here. Nah. I'm just gonna heal. Let my two teammates do this for a second. We'll watch for CCs. Gotcha. We still have V. We need it. Heal again. Heal again. I got all 3 kills there. Wait. Oh, it's Felix wrote V in chat. What the hell? GF's. Sorry, forget. It's funny. That's 8 in a row. The question is, how long can we do this until elos change? I don't know. Who cares? Wait, Blackjack, what did you get this time? He got something, chat. Don't. Felix got the wand. Oh, Blackjack got the necklace. Yo, that's amazing. Dev client confirmed. We got our 1 match of Solaire and we're happy. Dang it. That's amazing. Well, check that out. We have a pure, when you get 7 wins, it looks like you've never lost. Except that's a 1 right there, so obviously it is. We did good though. Teammate was good here. I think this Rusa turned the first fight, which was probably the most important psychologically. But yeah, this, I don't know. Something going on over there. Only one in the top 10 did not get a legendary. How do you feel about that? Must feel pretty horrible now. I was really dodging epics for a long time. That was my thing that I felt. Just getting the book actually changed everything for me. I'm like, finally we got something. Like you get to like the point of convincing yourself that like something's broken. God, we go a little bit more. I have all these buffs running, guys. Can't just stop grinding. Phone call. Seriously, your necklace rolled so bad you can't even use it? Dude, I have a crazy necklace, I'm not gonna lie. I usually would be all about it, but we rolled like a wizard or something. Are you gonna keep it? I have the most ridiculous necklace, dude. Like, this thing shouldn't exist. I don't know if you saw this, Blackjack, but this is a level 17 Greyguard Faint Stole. Look at the rolls on it, though, dude. Isn't that nuts? It's actually wild. For, like, just a rare. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to beat that. Just, like, I don't know. I have like a few pieces like this that are just like, okay, that's not getting replaced. Like I know the shawl, excuse me, I know there's a random item out there, but look at this vestment. This is a different piece. Look at that. It's a 14 plus 4. This is a vestment. So I have a vestment. This is also level 17 rare. I got these both at level 16, which is crazy. So I wasn't hitting epics, but I was hitting this crap. It's like, well, that's actually pretty good. Anyway, those are my two probably best pieces, and I don't anticipate replacing them anytime soon. But yeah, at least we got the positive, right? Anyway, I'm not just trying to flex, I swear. We're happy with what we have. Then we lost the water. Oh, my loot scroll's off. The best part about not having a loot scroll on is I'm still getting efficient combat XP. It doesn't really matter. At least here it doesn't. Some places it would, but there's no drop rate. I don't think there's any drop rate based mechanics here. It's wild because like Gyfin had drop rate based mechs, but I'm just trying to think or Darkseek would be even worse. Darkseekers, the pools are drop rate based, aren't they not? It's gonna be like one of the heaviest differentials. Oh, we got some boots. Now, are you guys swapping XP sets on? How are we feeling about XP sets right now? 1, 2... I have like a 5-set swap here, and I feel like it's kind of worth it. 38, I missed something. The ring? Glove? No. What is it? I'm missing 2, and I don't know where it is. Oh. My boots are +2 now. Oh, because my normal boots are better. Cool. Full combat. Even in 1-1. I don't know. I feel like if we're not losing any of these to actual, like, fights that lose, it's hard to say. Like, if we're turning a 90% into 92 or 95, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Like, where does it become worth, you know? Ruleless full box. Spent 80 bucks for com boxes and got 0 upgrades and we're making that mistake again. Oof. I am sorry to hear that. You are, yeah, Rands, that's right. Damn, Ryan. 80 bucks, huh? See, the thing is, you just gotta grind. Like, growth is all about grinding. We love the idea, the concept behind just, you know, showing up, getting a habit, a routine. But I have, like, very low expectations for video to actually, like, give me the ROI I actually want. Like, this is my gear right here. This is, like, this is the dream, you know? Not much time. I feel you, I feel you. Well, I'm sorry the upgrades didn't work out. I'm sorry they didn't work out. That's, never fun. It's like, damn. But I feel it. Are you, what do you do overnight, Ryan? Are you, like, doing any fishing or dummies or anything? Discipline to save 300. Well, I just have some crazy expensive things I'll be going for in the future, so it's like, might as well just kind of hold on for dear life, you know? You are fishing, nice. I think we just maybe passed 500 boxes today. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? 78. Looks like it. 510. I'm gonna try and hopefully get to 1500 with compensation. We just have to grind like 800 more. Then we might get 200 comp. Kappa. No, I'd like to hit 1000. We still have till Wednesday night, so we'll get quite a few more. Even if we get 60 a day, I think we'll reach like 800 or 900 and then maybe 100 comp, something like that. I'd be surprised if we didn't get at least 100 comp. If they're actually gonna give it. I have no idea. Pat's got more than... What the heck was that? It wouldn't let me iframe. Oh boy. That was one of the weirdest things ever. I was holding down shift left click and it just kept failing. I don't know if it put my weapon away or what. It's almost like it kind of kept desyncing me. That was super strange. We just took like the full brunt of Orbita. It's a weird way to die. Not even to a golem. I don't know if I've ever died like that. Okay, I have died like that, but it's been a long time. How many crowns will I get though? It's a real good question. Let me see here. So 510 boxes. I mean, Should be at least like 25. No, maybe not that much. By the time we get to 1,000, I'm hoping for like 25k. That'd be cool. I have no idea. I've never opened a single box before, actually. I just didn't grind a lot in the beginning of the event, unfortunately. We got most of our boxes in the past 24 hours, actually. We could still crank it up a bit. Yeah, we'll grind quite a bit more. I don't think we're gonna pass Pat with that number he's got, but we'll give it our best. Oh no! Bad news, Pat. Bad news, Pat. I got another Voron's offhand axe. I don't know when, but I see it in my inventory. Well, I guess we can try and re-roll it for anything, I guess. Give. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Reroll 1. I mean, it rolled decent on everything else, but not that great. Reroll 2. Interesting. It rolled +5 luck, but it was -1, so it did not get there. I don't think a 4 luck offhand is good enough, unfortunately. I might just sack this one. Oh god, screen display, stop it. I think part of my issues are from trying to manage this stuff at the same time. Ooh, Beck's on, nice. Yeah, the stuff that I mentioned earlier, guys, about like having like a strength build or whatever, I wouldn't expect that to be in like the first 5 dungeons. But it very well might, like the mechanic might be there in the future. But it's more likely to be something we introduce around somewhere between dungeons like 4 and 10. Could happen in the first 5, but I wouldn't like count on stuff like that. It's talking about like future functionality. I wouldn't like worry or whatever if you don't have a strength set or a dex set. Vecna, uh-oh. I just hear that clock. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Yo, what's up, Prof Gun? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. We are in the dungeon, chat. If anybody is interested in Idle Dive, let us know. It's a one-time thing. Pat Blackstar, what is Sri Lanka doing? Do you accept newer players to the guild, and if so, what time do you do guild bosses Saturday night? Oh, we do them at reset, like 4.5 hours ago, basically. And we're looking for people who are level 66 plus. We have some exceptions about how we're recruiting. Right now, it looks like we have like 3 spots open. But we do accept newer players. It's mostly about like how active you are. And whether or not you want to grind. It's like the thing you enjoy. Not that you have to grind every day, but we're just looking for people who are more active. Our goal is to kind of take over the Combat XP leaderboard on North America. So we have some people really hitting pretty heavy in here. Yeah, Pat, hopefully you can get this. It's kind of ridiculous that I have 3 axes, 1 direwolf sword, and a hobo stinger. And I use none of them. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. If you're, I mean, just feel free to like ask any questions you want, or if you throw an app and let us know, we can check it out. But we've generally been pretty open. We just are kind of based on activity as well. And Nate doesn't really have a huge PvE guild, but we do. Yeah, we're more interested in like being efficient and not wasting each other's time. So we're not massive on group activities, but we will have stuff that gets organized all the time. Now I'm gonna say something really wild, but question for anyone playing Idle Dive: how wild would it be if you could see like all of like a party summary view, so you could see like the generic stats of like all the people who are literally in your party at any given time? It's like, oh, Jimmy's got his XP set on again, or oh, we're missing, you know, XYZ, or I don't know. It'd be interesting to like plan on how strong other people were. We are fully decked out again. Almost. 1 and 2 and 3. Now we're decked out. Do it so we can flame the noobs. I mean, it'd be cool to like help people out who have like lower gear or whatever. Inspect. I mean, something like that, yeah. Something like that. And we could just have everybody post their gear in Discord for now. Be chill. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. How would you... I don't even know how you'd load it. It sounds like a pretty heavy bit of data to pass to the client. Like, heavy's the wrong word, but... it's almost like you'd want to request it or something, and then... I don't know. I'm just thinking... it'd be one thing if it was somehow visible. We'll think on that one. We'll think on that one. Obviously, technically, a little more challenging. Did we get a sus spell? What was that? That was normal support spell. I'm like, are they giving more April Fool's stuff out? Alright, close in on the boss, guys. Get geared up, get geared up. Also, how is everybody doing on gold? Is everybody like 10k plus now? I imagine most of you guys are, yeah. I'm still re-rolling like every piece of gear I get. All these epics and stuff are expensive, yeah. That's one wild thing though about epics. Like, if something has base 7s all the way across, like, the difference between rolling +7 to -7 is unbelievable. And brutal. You get like 10 of the same item before you get one that's like remotely good. Or more. You get 20, 30. But hope in that time you get other things that are better. Alright. Loading up the UI. Clicking on the leaderboard so I can't get spoiled. Good luck, chat. Boss time, boss time. Good luck, good luck. How many people have we got in here? 15 adventures, 12-5. Pretty high average, I'm just saying. Yeah, just a little bit more power though, and like we'll be able to carry like any group, honestly. Like we'd have like 3 level 1s thrown in. With like our top 10, I mean. We're just really starting to get some punch going, I think. I think once Pat hits a couple of his critical pieces, then we're going to start pushing deeper into 2. GG's, good luck, good luck. May the force be with you, chat. 4 regular items were looted. Danvers gets some rare. Polemic gets a rare. Mana gets a rare. Zerker gets a legendary. Grats Zerker. Oh, let's go. Heart of Wildergrove. Is Zerker in here? Does he even know? That's a really good one to get. Holy. Is he level 12 yet? Even if he's not, still W. Still W. It's cool to see different people get stuff too. Dodged items must running evasion. So I will say that should only happen to you. You completely dodged items? Not even like a normal? Getting a rare does not always get called out. It'll call out... Basically, guys, the way it works, it'll call out the top 10. In the rare case that there's more than 10 legendaries, it'll call out all legendaries. That's how the loot feed works. Even if there's like a 50-person list, it'll just keep sending them. I guess technically, I don't even care. If we had like literally what? Like how many people do you need to have 20 legendaries? That'd just be awesome. Like, what? When I get a legendary, it's gonna have -7 strength. What if it has +7 strength? What if? Okay, what if? What are those battlefield tokens? Weathered battlefield tokens will be deleted during May 13th. Wow. Wait, weathered. Those are the ones that I still have, I think. And that's the maintenance in 3 days it's talking about. Oh shit. Oh shit. Two items. Did we fail? No, we're good. 95. It's bad item drops. Vote right, chat. Vote right. It's giving you a heads up, you know. Easy right, easy right. Okay. We got a general. Who tagged me? There it is. What did Jenny? Who's quitting Jenny? What is this? Unavailable? Whatever. We're pushing? We are pushing. What is this weathered battlefield? I think I have some of these still. Damn. I'm about to lose these. Well, 10 deep seas for 30? Nah, we gotta go Devos. 471, 411, 500. I mean, obviously we're gonna do 2 of these. And then we're gonna have 7 of these. Surely, right? Tiers are cool, but I'd really like the deep seas. I should get at the tier of war for sure. It's like stupid of me, but whatever. Also, I just steal us loot here. I'm like, wait, don't waste it. No, no. No delay anyway. Yes, you got the legendary neck. What did it roll though? How are the stats on it? Also, put that shit on if you can. Are you level 12 yet? It might be too high for you, yeah? Woot is 20% from 69? Now when you say Woot, who is that? Who's 20% from 69? That's a player? I think Wutaru is 20% into 69. Did Wutaru... Wait, no shot? Yeah, I was about to check and see if Wutaru tag method. I'm like, damn, that'd be cool. But Tony did kind of scare me right there, like scripty. I'm like, that'd be wild. It's crazy I'm 18% ahead of Wutaru. I just passed him. It literally feels like I just passed him. It's weird how time kind of just goes. I have oh guys, 73% win rate. Hell yeah. That's not even RNG. 73 is a good number. I mean, there's a little RNG, but I'm feeling some power scaling going on right now. 73. Damn, that means we might see some good items coming in soon. How do you lock it? If you mouse over an item and you kind of hover over it on the top right, you can just left click and it'll lock it. A little lock symbol will come up. So the top right, excuse me. Yeah, you're good, Tony. We're kind of wary of like all the players who are above us still. Yeah, top right, left click. Thank you. Yeah, locking's a very crucial key. I actually deleted my boots by accident because I accidentally unlocked them. Almost enough gold to reroll the Grace, dude. I hope it hits hard. Why is the Asia player? And he just wanted to hang out in the growth Discord. I don't think that's a problem, right? Just an XP player? I mean, it's cool to have another rep from another server. I invited Aragarth from EU. Like, I feel like it's kind of cool. Like, if Slayers wanted to join, like, that'd be chill, right? Just get some XP-oriented people into our Discord. I don't know. Any thoughts on it? If you're not cool with it, it's whatever, but I figured it's a community Discord anyway. You can hang out and look at, like, leaderboards and whatnot. He just wants to push to 67. He seemed excited, so I feel like it's kind of harmless. That's the same oh man, 47, guys. We almost got it. We almost made it to the library, too. That's wild. 47. No. But, anyway, I remember Balavinia, same attitude. Just a player from Brazil that wanted to push XP. Although he was very ambitious back then. I remember his attitude made me think, this guy really wants to get high ranks. And he sure did. In the form of rank 1 global. What is this song, though? You feel like stream Discord is better? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, specifically about growth disc. I don't know. Vecna says on a long farm sesh, how do you keep your hands healthy? For some reason, my mind corrected that to lads before it said hands. Like, how do you keep your lads healthy? I'm like, huh? Honestly, yeah. Sorry, this is a little bit much. Yeah, it sounds like an old Donkey Kong game where like I don't know if you ever played like that Toy Story game on PC with like Al's Toy Barn, Toy Story 2, I think. Just like one of those like insane, like really just over the top themes. Like, goodness. You want to keep it to Guild and Alliance? Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure like Sam will like. How do we? I don't know. There's people who are in that Discord who I don't think there's much we can really do about it. Potential joiners only. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess maybe stream Discord is better. Scripty V2 gets the giant hobo. Well, now that I'm at this point in the game, I feel like I don't even want a hobo's egg, so hopefully you guys get all the hobo eggs now. Twitch identitygate.js. What the heck? Are you on iPhone, or do you have any sort of like JavaScript shields and stuff? Where are you accessing from? I think you're the first to get an identity gate. Yeah, if you're on Brave, do you have the shield on? Because I've had some issues. I had to de-shield the site, for sure. I mean, obviously, it's a JavaScript app, so... The shield is going to have the default JS blocking. That would be my first guess on Brave. Yeah, Goober, one thing that's kind of cool to think about is that if someone literally is level 1 and they join us, as soon as we get to like basically here even like 114 or so, if we can like increase the power enough, like a level 1 player could be, for example, a Shade of Thorn or whatever, that could literally get us enough to like bring more epic pieces back to like Pat or whoever. Like one more kill could make such a difference just from having combat gear on. Which makes the XP stat cool, but it's almost like an advanced form of like knowing your party really well. Man, did you try playing with the shield? I have literally the shield off for Idle Dive. Alright, we have 40... Excuse me. Turned it off. I'm honestly amazed it worked for so long with the shield on. I couldn't even get mine to work like at all. Alright, gears going back on. Bless you, thanks dude. Alright. Putting on the full wombo here. Yeah, I don't think they stand a chance. Not with this. Alright, 175 in. 60-second. 22-third. We're basically rocking 257 points. With 21 more points on our fourth skill. It's crazy. We have plus 18 HP too. Like, our sets are nuts. 27 luck. Our XP's garbage though. No way, this guy's still selling. Uja. What? Why? Remove XP and luck stat from gear so everyone uses combat gear and make luck XP a stat. Put skill points into and level up. You know what's crazy is I never really thought of that as an option, but it's a good suggestion, Strongkey. I would have to talk with Blackjack, but yeah, the idea of having an XP and a luck set that you can just apply without having to equip. That way people can keep their best combat on, but have like a preset kind of configured that they could activate somehow. Kind of like what we want for BDO's PvP and PvE, ideally. And it would save people a lot of time, I think, too. Anyway, that's really something worth thinking. Yeah, health is a tricky stat. The way that health scales is, yeah, it's not super clear to the player either. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Blackpig tomorrow. I'll definitely write that down. Ooh, Draven's back, and this time he wants me to hydrate. Again. And this time I have water. Cheers. I'm not gonna lie, I never answered the question about APM, guys, but I used to play cello when I was younger. I do little hand exercises, I don't know. I do feel my hands after long sessions, especially when I push over like 10-12 hours of active grinding a day. I'm just thinking, like, I think the most important thing I talk about is my armrest for my chair. Having decent-ish posture helps. I'm not saying my posture is great. But if your wrists are not like properly aligned and you're doing lots of this or this is going to be bad right here, right? So I try to be very relaxed, very close to, you know, like a flat level. So usually it's like slightly down, right? Where your fingers are basically just an extension. But yeah, it's I don't know, just steady thing over time. I don't think I mean, I've also been gaming for a long time, I guess, and I still am young enough, I suppose. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. I try to like jog and stuff. I don't know. I'm not the healthiest person in the world, but I don't think I'm the unhealthiest either. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in 10 years. 20 years will probably be harder, you know? Who knows? I don't take it for granted. We're voting left until Pat gets his axes, chat. I just want Pat to get his axes. I think Gemulation could use the axes too on Sentinel. We get a long break after the test run ends. I mean, most likely there will be a break. Part of what we have to do has nothing to do with the feedback, though, to be clear. So, there's a lot we want to do. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting process. Oh god. Well, Gratz-Circer. Yeah, Voron's Axe is one of the many epic sets in the game to, Wow, how ironic that you got it from Pat's Shade. Jordan survives. Okay. Van Dien's Fighting Edge, Shade of Voron. Loses the last trade. I got a Shade of Voron. Each bull lands hard. Yeah, you bet it does. Against all reason. Yeah, this type of dialogue, guys, only plays when you have 16 or more people. This is what we call like the shotgun style narrative. It's basically just going through super quick. Oh shit! Peck out the ring! Peck out the ring! Yo! He got the ring! Hopefully it rolls good. It's a good ring. That ring's supposed to be good. That's like made for literally Warrior and Sentinel. Shit rolls? How bad are we talking? You're gonna re-roll it though, right? Or is it already... Oh, he's going for the luck build. Alright, good luck, good luck. Oh, Lord. You thought you meant the merchant ring? No, the Ring of Duty, as chat says. The Ring of Duty. Sorry, Yoda. Yoda, are you on our list, dude? Do you want to try this app, or are you just like, nah, I'm chilling? You gotta get in on this, Yoda Bite. The Ring of Doo-Doo. Hey, that is not cool. I guess it is a long stream, though. I wasn't really thinking too much about it. I just kind of felt like grinding a bit. We've been having some good breaks. We had a nice dinner break in the middle of stream. People having fun pushing, you know. People were chilling. I thought about turning stream off. It was like on the line, but it's chill. Major negative? Fuck it. No. Yeah, to be fair, luck is only like a 4% increased chance of positive. It's a decent amount, but it's still kind of low. Can't turn off stream. Yeah, everyone probably wants me to turn off stream so they can go sleep. Like, Jimmy, please just stop, dude. Now, stats and possible outcomes makes Williams feel like vendors gamble from PoE, but I think long term it's better. Yeah, it is kind of rough though, huh? I think early game it's gonna feel really bad, but once you have like a maybe like 200 or 300 luck and you have like a 20 or 30% increased chance of positive, then it's gonna start to feel better. Once you're a little bit more invested in the game. But yeah, early on it's gonna kind of have some rotten feels to it. But it'll also kind of keep you coming back, I think. It is kind of what it is, I suppose. Right now it hurts. Yep, it surely does. Surely. Yeah, I mean before luck didn't even modify rerolls, so we're just doing little adjustments at a time. And again, we're more likely to make things easier. We've pretty much made absolutely nothing harder so far. But we're doing small pushes toward what we believe it should be. we think this is the best way to go about it. Family name in BDO, you're now Acid. Rogue best class. Rogue's alright, yeah. We're gonna be changing a little bit of Rogue's identity. I just like keep saying that over and over, but we're likely to change it so that Rogue's 3rd and 4th stats are swapped. So int becomes its 4th stat and defense becomes its 3rd stat. And then we're likely to change daggers to be half defense, half dex. Instead of half strength, half dex. So daggers will get slightly downgraded on Rogue, but they have other items to go to, like crossbows and stuff anyway. But yeah, we've been playing around with some different pairings, and right now we're trying to make Warden really viable without doing huge changes to our item pool. It's probably one of the biggest changes that's coming for class balance. Also, good luck, guys. Good luck. We got 20 adventures Black Day. We did it. Black J? Maybe not Black Day. 20 adventures is insane. 20 going into the boss room, too. Are we going to win, though? Group A got it. Mana, number 1 in Group 2. Good job. Can Group C do it? Direwolf Spain. 75 HP to go. Can we get him? I don't think we've ever... Guys, this is the most people we've ever had defeat Evangelion. A 20-person group just cleared her. It's crazy. 6 regular items. Scripty gets Stompers. Nice. Boba gets a repeater. Let's go. No epics at all? Keeping them rare, I guess. Yeah, we bumped the chance of getting any loot by 20%, guys. It was worse yesterday. But we believe this is fair. For the time being. We do think we'll probably bump it up 1 or 2 more times by the time this is, gets a little further along. Alright, we'll go until we lose. How about that? We are wrapping up, chat. Unfortunately. I rated Jordan last night, right? Shimeico's on a BRB screen. Jordan just started, though. I think I might send it to Jordan. I like rating Fresh Stream. It's just kind of goated. And it's Jordan. I mean, it's Jordan. Jordan's like part of the reason I even came back to Black Desert, and I was like really interested in like 2019. 12.9, man, we got some gamers in here. Wait, why is Jordan going for 2 million rough stone? You guys know what's up with that? It's kind of a lot. Yeah, make sure your best sets are on. We're going to try and push a little deeper here. Let's see how far we can get. Sorry about the ring though, Pat. That sucks, man. That does suck. The Ring of Duty. At least you didn't get the robe, though. Guess it's what it is. Just chooses an item and number and sense. I want 2 million obliterating fallen gods. I'm currently at 1.3 million into it. We're almost there. Party got 6 items. Fortunist gets a greater faint orb. Nice. 92%. Beautiful. We're pushing in this time. We're pushing. Let's get it. But yeah, a little bit of randomness combined with a little bit of like deterministic behavior. Like when people can follow the same path and make the same vote but still end up in a different place, but mostly understand where they're going, it's pretty cool. It's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. His storages are insane. Yeah, life skills are scary. Yeah, and like Jordan has an idea of like some people and how they play the game that I do not think I have the same perspective on. It's like, whoa, like what? But it is true. It's quite remarkable. I feel like today's been a good test, though. The river feeds down into the expanse, an old jungle that used to spread into Indonesia. I lost control. Oh, good luck, guys. You don't have me in the fight. I'm out. I got KO'd. GG, boys. You have to do this one without me. You'll get to 17. 17's not too bad. It's levels after 17 that are a little scary. Despite the advantage, Kalamic was defeated. I don't know, dude. Damn, 11.5 hours. I didn't realize we were that long. Alright, YouTubers, we're going to wrap up on the YouTube side. Good night, YouTube.